Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Kadijah Matinatu. Under community announcements, Salon for All extends sincere condolences to the family and friends of Mr. Ibrahim Sise, commonly known as APC Doctor, whose son was brutally killed. May the family find comfort during these trying times. On the pleasant news, Salon for All also extend congratulatory message to Honorable Abdallah Timbo and wife, who both celebrate 1 year anniversary. We pray that the Almighty continue to bless your union. Secondly, Mrs. Abibatu Kamara of the Garden State, who also celebrates another milestone today. Salon for All wishes you well. Last but not least, Mr. J. Saccoh celebrates another milestone. We continue to wish him well. Sierra Leoneans, please do not forget to stop by and donate to this great cause. A young man that has been diagnosed with kidney failure and currently waiting on a transplant. As in, I know Mr. J. Saccoh been get an exclusive interview with Tam Nayaso, and I know say a young man where unfortunately been diagnosed with kidney failure, and also it been succumbed to this deadly pandemic, where it will also be one of the victims during this pandemic, but God make it overcome the coronavirus. But as in, I know that we believe in transparency, accountability. The GoFundMe where we been do on behalf of farm. And if Penny want telling a plenty thank you for the many Sierra Leonean, the few so far we don't contribute to this great cause. May God bless her and add more to in our finance. And rest assured that it go directly to the one where we do the GoFundMe for. It attached straight to your account. So every penny where you put it go to RAM, we no want to be responsible for any funding. So it's the reason why. And we obviously any money where you put there, you go see the thread. Sarah put $5, it go show, and the list goes on. So rest assured that we do things, we hold oneself accountable here, and we always believe in accountability and transparency. Now, as in, I know today and I don't see the flyer already, we get a few things that we'll get for discuss, one of which we go give a moment of silence to late precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh, we unfortunately die couple months back, where then they get ready for put to arrest. And then also in I don't see the flyer them as well, it's what they can discuss today. So we'll get critical points them topic then today. We'll get to panelists them here in a little bit. Having said that, will they come right back? Welcome to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. Greetings, fellow Sierra Leonean and viewers beyond the Sierra Leone community. I am Kadijah Matinatu, founder and CEO for Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. As we mourn the death of our precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh, I have come with a poem dedicated to the late young girl and her entire family. The poem is written by me, Kadijah Matinatu, dedicated to the late Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Title: I am Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. I am Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. I was born on March 29, 2015. I was full of life and energetic, with a radiant smile, bright enough to lighten up any day. I had my whole life ahead of me. My dream was to become a medical doctor. Alas, that dream was unfortunately cut short, not by disease, not by accident, but by the hands of a murderer, a prey whose sole objective is to devalue and silence young girls. I suffered in the hands of my perpetrator. I suffered so much in silence. I was once bold, but was not bold enough to express the pain I endure in the hands of my perpetrator. I suddenly withdraw from that energetic, young, promising girl. I became quiet and less active, yet still no one understood or read between the lines that something was wrong. I finally died on June 17, 2020, on my father's birthday. But before that, I was dead alive from the act of my perpetrator. I can no longer return to this temporal world that is filled with so much evil. For now, I need a favor from each of you. Through each of you, my legacy will live on. I need you all to stand up to see that justice prevail for me and for the countless Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh that have suffered in silence or have lost their lives in the hands of our perpetrators. I need unity to allow my soul to rest. I need each of you to remain law abiding. I need each of you to refrain from attacking any family members of mine. Remember, I need my soul to rest. I need you to ensure that the best care is given to my sister, baby IJ Saccoh. Remember that I love you all, but God loves you. God loves me the most. I am Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Help me to put an end to this vicious cycle. Poem written by Kadijah Matinatu, dedicated to the late Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Greetings, fellow Sierra Leonean and viewers beyond the Sierra Leone community. I am Kadijah Matinatu, founder and CEO for Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. As we mourn the death of our precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh, I have come with a poem dedicated to the late young girl and her entire family. The poem is written by me, Kadijah Matinatu, dedicated to the late Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Title: I am Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. I am Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. I was born on March 29, 2015. I was full of life and energetic with a radiant smile, bright enough to lighten up any day. I had my whole life ahead of me. My dream was to become a medical doctor. Alice, that dream was unfortunately cut short, not by disease, not by accident, but by the hands of a murderer, a prey whose sole objective is to devalue and silence young girls. I suffered in the hands of my perpetrator. I suffered so much in silence. I was once bold, but was not bold enough to express the pain I endure in the hands of my perpetrator. I suddenly withdraw from that energetic, young, promising girl. I became quiet and less active, yet still no one understood or read between the lines that something was wrong. I finally died on June 17, 2020, on my father's birthday. But before that, I was dead alive from the act of my perpetrator. I can no longer return to this temporal world that is filled with so much evil. For now, I need a favor from each of you. Through each of you, my legacy will live on. I need you all to stand up to see that justice prevail for me and for the countless Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh that have suffered in silence or have lost their lives in the hands of our perpetrators. I need unity to allow my soul to rest. I need each of you to remain law abiding. I need each of you to refrain from attacking any family members of mine. Remember, I need my soul to rest. I need you to ensure that the best care is given to my sister, baby IJ Saccoh. Remember that I love you all, but God loves you. God loves me the most. I am Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Help me to put an end to this vicious cycle. Poem written by Kadijah Matinatu, dedicated to the late Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Greetings, fellow Sierra Leonean and viewers beyond the Sierra Leone community. I am Kadijah Matinatu, founder and CEO for Salon for All, Voice for All Network Television. As we mourn the death of our precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh, I have
I praise you, tell you thank you now.
You never leave me, you never forsake me.
All the things you do for me, tell you thank you now.
Even when the times get hard, but you still stand by me.
Jehovah, tell you thank you, me them no dey pan me when the way don't die. Papa, I dey tell you thank you. Your goodness and mercy they follow me every day. If not for you, I will cry out for them. Still alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm still alive, yes alive, I'm alive, I'm still alive, I'm alive, I'm still alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, still alive.
Just Saccoh. I no catch Ebola, but I catch Corona. I no know the owner, but by now you know now. Say the short term normal way it got to me. Pain them by low way it pass for me. Doctors and nurses never scatter we. If you know to God in power, if you don't batter we. 6 feet below ground, so get dust per we. But I tell God, thank you for me life. Thank you for me wife. Thank you for the people that way put in me life. And motor car bang me and not die. Kidney fail me and not die. Corona hold me and not die. The Lord way I deserve me they are.
Jehovah, tell you thank you. Me them no dey pan me when the way don't die. Papa, I dey tell you thank you. Your goodness and mercy they follow me every day. If not for you, I will cry out for them. Still alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm still alive, yes alive, I'm still alive, I'm alive, I'm still alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, still alive.
I'm a testifier. The holy Papa God where the glorifier. For the life for he give me in this dunya. This I was a blessing where they drop on me body every night and day. I just say go higher. I did eat some macolong. Plenty money in my pocket, I this one go long. Then me say I not go better. Hey, you can take it. I come up on the poop poop poop. Thank you Lord, you don't do one for me. I not better pass the one where they not much worry. Ebola and Corona don't come, but you still cover me. Baba make I don't say you thank you.
Jehovah, tell you thank you. Me them no dey pan me when the way don't die. Papa, I dey tell you thank you. Your goodness and mercy they follow me every day. If not for you, I will cry out for them. Still alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm still alive, yes alive, I'm still alive,
I'm alive, I'm a survivor. Yeah, whether you're not Christian or Muslim, we all get permits. Papa God one fine day. Corona now that send number. In you carry me Antigo, you carry me Padigo. Hey bro, if not for the love of Jesus Christ, oh, Corona for don't carry me. Go, 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 go. If not for the mommy blessing, oh, una for be don't bury me. Oh, oh, oh.
Jehovah, tell you thank you. Me them no dey pan me when the way don't die. Papa, I dey tell you thank you. Your goodness and mercy they follow me every day. If not for you, natural disaster and all the illness. You keep me safe and you render me with goodness. I'm here standing, Papa, now you, Papa, now you. I thank you for the guidance, protection you set me through, Papa, now you.
Jehovah, I tell you thank you. Me them not the pan, the wonder way done die. Papa, I dey tell you thank you. The goodness of mercy they follow me every day. If not for you, now I am for dead. Still alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm still alive, yes alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm still alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, still alive.
Kadijah Saccoh, still alive.
And I welcome back once again to Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Kadijah Matinatu. We get so much for discuss today, but the very first one we, as in as see, say we want observe a silent of moment of silence for we late precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Unfortunately, where this thing happened, the very first media house where in wonderful dad we so love and so much and miss him, and I believe say we all share the same how you call feeling as to how much we feel the passing of this young girl. This was the very first media house where he come and give we the honor for we interview him and want tell him plenty thank you as we walk towards paying with last respect to this beautiful girl we lost so soon. We get again today in Daddy. We'll get for talk a lot more about this precious girl connected to with waiting then at the floor today. While we wait for we other panelists then come, make I introduce you to you once again, Mr. Abubakar Saccoh, commonly known as Congolese, the father, the biological father of the late precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Welcome once again, Mr. Saccoh. Feel free for introduce yourself. Seem like there's delay sometimes in Abia with the system na salon delay with the connection. So in Abia with me, please. Mr. Saccoh, can you hear me? Mr. Saccoh? Okay. Okay. All right. In a patient with small, it seemed like they get some problem with obviously with the internet system back home. Having said that, make her also take this opportunity. But before the panelists can come, we a couple weeks back, if I'm not mistaken, about a week and a half, one of we members na this platform he writes some question as to whether or not we go talk about this topic today, where they can discuss, which is the saga between Maurice and Mr. Jimmy B. But the how you call them, the response was that we are not one of the platform where we just jump na the bandwagon. We like for take with time, we like for observe, we like for do with findings before we speak on anything. And as we are a firm believer that everyone is innocent until proven guilty, so we are very careful as to not for hurt anybody. Okay, Mr. Saccoh don't come in, so we'll come back to what I say. Mr. Saccoh, come on in and introduce yourself, sir. Welcome once again, sir.
My name is Abubakar Saccoh, aka Congolese, and what's up, Sierra Leone?
Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We see the beautiful picture of the late Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. I want now if you can kindly adjust your camera so that we then go see your face, yeah? Welcome back again, sir. Welcome. Mr. Congolese, can you hear me? Okay. Again, in again for the beer we small with this issue having to do with the internet back home. So like I say, we are very much careful as to how we get into any conversation or debates in this forum. The other thing again, before we go into the in total of that, we also the second thing on the topic today, we want to talk about the rules of engagement in this platform, what we don't do in the past. But make a pause now, get we panelists and then introduce themselves, then we'll come from there. Madam Mbalo Bangura, come on in, madam. Now you introduce yourself, please. Okay, so now start with madam. Yes, come on in, madam. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Okay, I think you do on mute. Sorry, you do on mute. Yes. Okay, go ahead.
Hello, good evening, everybody. My name is Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh.
Yes.
And I live in the UK.
Welcome. Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm glad to be a guest in this panel this evening.
Welcome. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule for be part of this panel today. Welcome once again. Madam Agnes, welcome. Come on in and introduce yourself. Check your device. I think it's on mute. Come on in, madam. Oh no, you're on mute. You don't mute. Unmute yourself, please. Yeah, touch the mute button. Yes, welcome.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Agnes Conce. It's a pleasure for me to be on this platform tonight. Thank you, Voice of Sierra Leone and Voice of Australia.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, madam. Welcome. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule for being part of we as well. Yes. Madam Zainab Ba, welcome, madam. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Kadijah. Good evening, everybody. Thank you for having me again. It's always a pleasure coming back. Mina Zainab Ba, I live in the United Kingdom. And normally when Kadijah can get anything for do with mental health, he can invite me. I'm a specialist mental health practitioner. So hopefully I will able to give me opinion or views and help the Sierra Leone community for more be able to understand the effect of the topic for tonight.
Thank you. Welcome once again. Make her come in and welcome the Mrs. Alabe. Welcome. Check your devices on mute. Come on in, madam.
Yes, good evening, one and all. Good evening. I thank you all for having me over in the program. Mina, Mrs. Kadijah Tudunguya Alabi. I always like for Dromi Daddy name beside because people are going to wonder who side the Alabi come out. Well, yes, Kadijah Tudunguya Alabi of Kadi Fresh International. And me an activist because of my love for Mama Salon and my love for my country, people that are always participate. My greatest interest now about picking them, children in general, no matter how you see it, whichever way about a child, starting from not giving your picking pepper for it. You can cook the food bland, steam with pepper. This is just to tell you how sensitive I am about children's affairs. So I heartily want to join the program this evening so that we will talk about the burning issues in our country. Thank you, Madam Kadijah, for creating this program.
Thank you so much for making time out of your busy schedule to for come. And this is not the woman Waki always talk about how proud we should be of her. You know, I don't know, for years back where I've been they use me on personal page now Facebook, we can interact. She's we are proud of you. It gets in your business in United Kingdom. No go, of course, I shall say they do very well, and we pray that it continue for do well. Yes, where I guess we will still set time at your convenience where we'll come back and talk on that, you know, as we one of we goal now so for also promote we small business or we big business them entrepreneur, and the list goes on. It is a blessing to have all of these wonderful ladies here tonight. We get Kadijah in Papa with we from Salon as well. We want fill us in one or two things, but of course the internet need again chance. If push can't to shove, they bring them in on how you call them through audio. Having said that, we'll take a quick break and then we'll come back. Yeah, and I thank you.
When I was younger, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences I see now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong, protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we have now?
Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abusing little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape or pedophilia, is a killer of human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence. Speak up! The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
Rape. I dread the sound of that word. I think death sentence should be the consequence of such a terrible act.
And you mothers, build trust and confidence in our children. Believe them when they report and take necessary action.
Talking of mothers, before now, women were virtuous. They were mothers, sisters, lovers and daughters, nurturing, counseling and supporting their men folks.
But now, women are trafficking female children for money. Women are stabbing and cutting off the genitals of their men.
All this must stop, and it must stop now.
Real men don't rape, molest or abuse women and children. It's inhuman, it's barbaric, it's unacceptable. Let real men stand with us and together say an emphatic no to rape, abuse and domestic violence.
Of our girls, and no means no. Me people them, by now we go down here about what happened to Kadijah. Kadijah was not the first. If we will not do nothing about her, she won't be the last. Rest in peace, my love. Where I say no, I mean no. It no matter me age, it no matter me gender, it no matter how I come out, it no matter how I day. So respect that. I know they say rape they only happen to women them, but right now we sisters them and we picking them, they cry out to we. Let us not wait until it happen to we before we do anything about them. Me salon people them, make we not engate no more we boy picking and go do bad thing there or take drugs, but make we engate we boy picking and go become pedophiles. Say no to rape, no means no, and hands of our girls.
Stand up, let's fight against the rapist, yeah. And so we say,
right is right, even if nobody is doing it. Wrong is wrong, even if everybody is doing it.
Rape is unacceptable, even if society compromises it. And justice should be for everyone, even if somebody denies it.
What happened to consent, dignity and respect for each other? What happened to the values and duties?
And I welcome back once again. Yeah, we don't get Mr. Saccoh back on the line before we go into we on two topics that we'll get for discuss today. Welcome, sir. Please take the opportunity for come in and fill we in on waiting they go on so far with the late precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Welcome, sir.
If the thing go off, you will not blame me on that the battery very, very low. So I greet you all, in the name of God. And
Mr. Saccoh, bring your face stand on small, sir. You face the court. Yes.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Wonderful. Yes.
It's better now?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
And I tell you now, thank you, plenty thank you. All the people that were then support Kadijah from the beginning and where they still they continue for support them. And I tell you now, plenty thank you. You know, Kadijah now a lovely 5-year-old begin where he died, the time where he died, you know, boku organization then come, then protest, then do boku thing them for sensitize people them during that period day. It don't be almost 8 months since Kadijah, almost 8 months, the 17th of this month. With the Beram on the 17th, they make 8 months where Kadijah died. When me come freedom, what you they see social media and where you can have freedom are two different things they would see completely. It challenges them. They're completely high where we come freedom than what you they see on social media. So, you know, and rape in this country now a big problem, and the problem is now poor people and they suffer, and people that were not able to speak for themselves. They get plenty organization then we are called money finding organization them, where the people their own professional where they get now for rights projects them. Where they write projects, they collect money, they eat the money, and then they forget what the rape problem. We all know where this happened. Before this they happened, president belongs with Timapa. I think around 2019. It speak about rape. That we get rape problem like this. Understand? But you see, most of the time, if you say something, sometimes it's not what your government can do for you. What your government can do for you is what you can do for God. There's no information, nothing that go on about rape. And rape they kill in they abuse more people in this country than corona. You understand? Where I come, as he said, my beginning case is completely dead. And rape, you know, issue in the country is completely dead. Where people are not they talk about rape self. Unless, just like what they tell you now, they get people that they win them professional now for sit up and, you know, in front of camera, go on the internet, take interviews, speak big English them, where they don't even know what's in the go on directly under the ground. So where I come, we do a lot of community sensitization. When I me the funder, not to NGO, not to contribution money, now me set the funder. Their sensitization, they would go community to community, slump to slump. You understand? This is a festive season, and we know certain tranga in the country. A lot of people that they pay attention for, you know, corona, job no day, economy no they move because of the constraints they will get and the restriction they will get in the country. So a lot of people and the job where they do, where they get living, or not, they need to do that job there now. It all closed down. So then they forget them picking them, then girl picking them, and they go on the streets, then they hustle, they know they pay attention. So what you we come, we don't say at Christmas they come. Hello, you hear me?
Yes, we hear you, sir. Bring the camera back down, sir. No, see face good. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, can you see me?
Yes, we see you. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
You know, because what you have to talk today now, passion, where I did talk from my heart, you understand? And I don't get nobody where they fear, because since I don't come to this country, there is a lot of people, able people, where they go able to join me, where they go able to support this movement where they do so. And we go community to community, slump to slump, because if you find out that most of the rape victims, are people, where they're not able to talk, you understand? It just can't fortunate where Kadijah and Papa able to talk. And not only talk safe. I'm not a rich man, but whatever little I get, you understand, I believe, say, rape, there is a problem. I go fight rape, and beaucoup people and then I don't talk to where they get money. But they don't care. You understand? They don't care about rape. They're not willing to invest money for them to sensitize people. When they're ready, now governments then they blame, or now this then they blame. But we serve as individuals, he will make a difference. You understand? I go to each community will reach, we sensitize people and we give out free toys, and I give out money, not so that much money, but I give everybody where I give toys. You understand? And make sure say I give them money for sensitize them, for educate them about rape, the sign of rape. You understand? We get some other group them where they can they join we. I am Kadijah, some young people them. You understand? We fight the fight, we do everything. You understand? I'm the only founder of the program. Nobody no can meet me, and we invite people them where they're able, where they will not say if they be put penny, it will for make we reach more people them. And then come during the holiday from the 1st to the 3rd. We organize program in the memory of Kadijah na beach, New Year's Day, the same thing. I spend my own money. We give out food, we feed the picking them, we give them toy, they act play. It was unbelievable, my sister Kadijah. They picking and then they run the program completely. There was no alcohol, no nothing allowed. The picking them go up the stage, they perform, and each picking them where they perform on the stage. When they come on, then they cry. You understand? I never know Kadijah was so popular. You know, we think Kadijah is popular international. Kadijah, we know president is a president, but Kadijah is popular than everybody you can think in Sierra Leone these days. All you have to do is you have to show Kadijah picture. Who is this? They will tell you exactly who she is. But why them people here in the Sidon, where they raise over 1.something billion leon? You understand? Me go Tiba before them people there say, listen, me picking don't die. One, you not get justices. Two, we not bear right. But dear, what's in the provision we wanna make? You understand? Because the core problem of rape, you have to sensitize the people. That's the core problem you're going to fight rape. And Sierra Leone, not to everybody they afford for pay for internet. Me then ask if I just come to America, they cry say it's very expensive. You understand? And they cry. So people they feel say when they go on the internet, they post something, they put them, you know, they reach everybody. No, it's not true. These people, some people can't even afford radio, which I will say, come on. Some people, not to people already there, I go ask past 20 people then. Not to everybody able afford internet phone. People are not able to afford that. You know, I don't know what these people are looking at and where they get their statistics, whether they
in a patient smaller in a no salon, the internet can get been challenged.
In this country, I don't know how. Because me don't dey on the streets and I feel the pain. And also for saying me own pain, I feel my sister. I feel city for do what he need to do. Even you ask people, hello?
Yeah, we hear you, sir. Go ahead, sir. Okay. So now continue for patients here. I just want to land, then we'll go into we own additional. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Saccoh.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
You understand? So if me go Tima before them people and they come then people go organization that when they get big name, you understand? Name. And I'm telling you, the more big name you get that free tongue, the more you name big, the more you crooked. But we are saying when they get big name them, if you go to these people, they lavish life. Look at people them. When they rape them, when they go to their house, we look around. If the environment's not fine, we pull the picking them, we come, we host them, we take care of them, we feed them, we close. You know, that's short-term fix. You know, we're talking about war in this country. We have to reach out to the people, not to take video. You go take 10 people and 20 people them. They don't give you 200-300 million. They go take 20 picking. They put them. You take picture. You put her online. You put her Facebook. This is our organization.
Okay. So, Mr. Saccoh, if the internet's not a good chance, maybe we can bring you through a phone.
Then they do this and write nice.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
You understand? The more you write this project and make all this money, who in their mind, Kadijah have a spirit? If anybody will do anything, you understand, where Kadijah is a sign and a messenger where I believe say he come at this country for come pull everybody in rear end out where they use picking them, use people them, they use people picking them for right projects for me. These people are not doing nothing but write these projects. They are the best project writer in country. These people, they don't care about these children here. They don't care about fighting the core problem of rape. The core problem of rape is not about going to the internet or going on Facebook and take interview and explain all this problem, what you're going to do, the solution. You have to reach out to these people. You have to educate these people. You understand? Not, housing 10, 20 people. This is short-term fix. The real problem is a war. They fight war where they go build a house, you put 10, 20 people in there. Not to say they fight war. The war in the fight time, they bring out to the people there. If you see somebody bring war on your house, to say anytime we want picking victim come, they holla. No, they walk that way. We don't claim of rape in this country. The people have to be educated. They have to receive the message. You understand? Kadijah, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. They hear you. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
When will they do the flyers then? When will they give out flyers then? People that they can't beg for the flyers then. They can't beg we. Not so when they go for sale, they give flyers, they will reach certain areas then. The people that they can't, they beg. You are not giving them the flyers then. We don't even get enough flyers for the people then. Because, hello?
Yeah, they hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Hello?
Yeah, they hear you.
So, people that they beg for the picking flyers, them. I've said me they go around and they ask people them. You understand? Say, please, we not donate flyer. If the head or say the raised fund for survival then, how you gonna raise fund for survivals then, which the problem when you fight against is the cause of the death of Kadijah. You go tell me, say, in front of a parent where they grieve, they go tell me, say, no, you guys don't care, we don't care about the survival. We don't care about the dead. We don't care about the dead. We only care about the survivor. Who in the hell? If the American man say that to you, it will just blow your head off. If they shoot you right, it blow your brain off. Who said that to a parent where they grieve? Where parents can't demand before you. You are a professional, you have organization. You have to solution. Then they tell, not your explanation, the solution, you tell the family. You're going to sit in front of me, tell me that you have connection. Connection 8 months. That small pikin they don't there. We are not even go see the pikin body. 8 months. We are not request now to go see the condition of the body. Who fights for children in that way? Hello?
Yes, sir. They hear you.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, no, they hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, they hear you. Go ahead.
Go on and off.
Yeah, they hear you.
They fight for children in their way that they. The Peking, the cause owner, they stand, the projects the owner don't write, the cause owner, the Peking die off, the Peking body there, we don't know sit down and go ask, say, listen, we just want to see the body and see how the. What? These people are threatening me. We have legal case. The case they go on. If you don't say you are a revolutionist, you stand for something that's wrong. You care about going to jail. That's the last thing go worry me. For let me speak out and go hold me, then lock me for jail, then lock me in jail because they talk for me to kill them. That's the last thing that they worry about. You understand? Because they fight for something, because they have the legal case. I do me sensitization, run the program. I don't even know nothing about the case.
I don't go talk about case where I don't know what, where I don't know anything, I know evidence, where I don't get. But I get for continue for sensitize the people there. You understand? If they go to before me, parents, that guy, when the guy said that, he was very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. You know, there was women in the room. Female them in the room. Now that they cannot be able to target. You know, go tell me, say, this is how we make our living. What the hell are you? That's how you make your living? If you see, sometimes we are, sometimes, you know, we people that donate money to most of this organization have to be specified when they ask for money. You understand? If you ask for money, you have to tell these people whether 100% of the money donated going to go directly to the core problem of what these people are fighting. It's not taking money, showering all these different institutions, say these people there, they're capable of doing the work what they do, so now shower them with the money. No. I think anti-corruption have to look into Kadijah in debt, the organization, the way they raise money. But you know what? They're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. Because when I open my mouth, I want to talk. You understand? People in the way they sabi talk, when they mix up the talk for me, they bring different talk. You know, it don't have to be connection. Say, I know the guys that run this organization, they are best friends. These are children involved. If you want to be corrupted, go take your corrupt. But don't bring your corruption to victims that have been raped, and all their life they'll become miserable because they've been molested. The end effect of rape, they happened to Kadijah. They left today one bury Kadijah. Nobody no volunteer say, listen, we have to send message out there. Me there, are they on a drive? Say, you know what? Let's get t-shirts. Let we get t-shirts. Let's give people school picking them. Then they remember Kadijah because every school know about Kadijah. You understand? Every school. Before that, I see people in the open different GoFundMe when we don't even know what. You understand? When sometimes the only GoFundMe when my sister called me when they're in England and don't protest, listen, I have friends. We're gonna help you to have t-shirts to have. We need t-shirts. If you don't say you want, send the t-shirt directly to me. If you want to buy plain t-shirts, you send it to me. We don't go pay for let them print them. We need for send the message out there. People need to come out. Not for say now, we go bury Kadijah. The people that advise me say, let me go bury the picking. Go dig hole and put the picking inside. You understand? They don't rape and kill people who picking them. But for let this picking, his spirit can stick around. You understand? Which is very, very rare.
Yes, would they agree, sir? Would they agree?
So, but let this picking, his spirit stick around. You understand? It's very, very rare. The picking, we're gonna. Oh my goodness.
Okay, it seems like it gets interruption, which is quite okay. So, for Ina, we don't understand some of the concerns the way it be.
Yeah. Hello,
okay,
hello,
come on in, sir. Come on in, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, they plead. If you believe Sierra Leone war and rape, please, we are doing a t-shirt ride. Please, we need t-shirts by the grace of God. Would they bury Kadijah this Sunday? You understand? By the grace of God. I have interview with the American consulate today. The woman cried. You understand? They cry. This is how passionate the people are crying here. 99% of the people in Sierra Leone feel say they don't bury that beginning. 99% of the people there. You understand? And you know, it's just tough for me. Very, very tough. Where I don't get no help from anybody, from any family member go to me say, listen, you know, this I want help. You understand? Now this I want to. It's just crazy how these people take rape out of this country so common. Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We want first and yes.
How they see some people take rape out of this country common. And when the rape begin, it affect them. Not to today, not to tomorrow, all in life, it affect them. And then big woman and they come meet me say, I've been there 8 years, they do the same thing to me. I've been there, this is a big girl, then they tell me directly. There is this country with a rape culture, and we cannot find the rape culture by building all this, get 10, get 20, 30 picking them. We have to take the message directly to these people. We have to sensitize these people. We have to send the message. Now these people are the S. The people they're bad in this country. People are bad. But who bad people are in now? They fight them over social media. You understand? They fight. You get to go to them. You get to bring the message. Tell them say we're not ready. You understand? So they are the beg and the plead to people.
Thank you so much. And once again, we extend with sincere condolences for the one that we log in, just log in. We don't understand the into to the way if they try for giveaway. This the gentleman we've been just talking, Mr. Abubakar Saccoh, the father, the biological dad of
you understand?
Yes, sir. You want to come back in? Come on in. Come back in, Mr. Saccoh, before I come in.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, come on in. I will say they say something.
And we do media sensitization where we run at the beach, run around the city, around the town. We get a lot of interviews. And the president, they try to call the cam, say they were American, and the American phone number, So when he try to call me, I think the number they come unavailable. So I know they pick the call there. So finally, I think he able to track me, get me salon number. You understand? I received a phone call from the president, and the first lady. I'm telling you, we all get what they say. We all get negative. But when I talk to the president, you understand, I feel they talk to like an ordinary person, like a parent. You understand? He talked to me as a parent. You understand? He condoled me with the first lady. You understand? Which, Kadijah is just 5-year-old. Kadijah don't know what's in her religion. Kadijah don't know what's in her politics. And I don't have no interest in anything in this country. I never did. I never voted. You understand? I don't live in America almost 30 years. You understand? So I don't get any way somebody they offer me in this country. I want to not get. You understand? I don't need connection. But the president's attitude towards my daughter when she called me, I feel the spirit that when I was talking to him, like I was talking to ordinary person. You understand? Like ordinary person. And he expressed the way how he feel. He talked to me like first way meet you paddy way don't say when I left for talk when he talk. You understand? And which it was just that's my first time, where I don't talk to presidents before, which their language, whatever they talk to you, very selective. Or it talk to me like an ordinary citizen. You understand? So he told me, say, anything arrangement we'll do for the funeral, if we need anything, they are 100%, available. And I get the police force. They've been calling me. They said, no way, no, they are not for. They do the handover of the Pekin to me. Or say, no, go ahead and bury the Pekin. It was just unbelievable the way the president and the first lady talked to me. That's something that makes me, believe that, president can do something, but we the citizens them have to make it work. Not the president that make things that work. Now we the citizens them, we get for stand up against rape. We get for standing. Rape don't know politics. Rape is a systematic problem we have. Unless you come in this country, you said you want to challenge the rape. Then you go sabi say, Salo will get a problem. The women are suffering here. So please, I'm pleading to the people. We need T-shirts, not a money for saying money. We need, if you get family member now, buy T-shirts like you can give me. Me go pay the printer. If you understand, I get me little sister. And send to Ram. You can send to Ram. If wait time reach, follow we need a T-shirt drive. We don't need money for burial. If we need money for burial, the president, the first lady don't promise me that. We could do that. But for right now, we need a T-shirt drive. You understand? And we need to for pass the message out there to the people. Not to people where they take money. Over 1.something billion. There is no provision made. Even if I say what they do for survivals then. I have a survivor. You understand? I don't kind of this country. Why would I not do things them? What would I supposed to do? Why don't kind of they talk? Now I tell them when I want to do some things them. So these are rubbish. They are rubbish. Now they will fight against these people that write this big project. It's all fraud. 90% is fraud. It's to make money. And then they take pictures. If you go look in certain people pages them, where they already get organization them. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, so they hear you.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, I would hear you.
If you write in people organization them.
Yes. Hello. Okay. Okay. So, if you come back in, I will get okay, once again, I apologize to the audience. Now we'll continue for be patient as in yeah. Mr. Saccoh, can you hear me? Okay. Once again, they're telling a plenty thank you for in a patient. As in I know it's still a go through in grieving process. So now we allow them for the event. One of the things then for in a way come way in and not go understand what they say. See they will be get discussion prior to him coming here. He was a bit over frustrated. The reason being, unfortunately, there's some, like I say, even when we open a GoFundMe now, so we make sure say the fund the channel right to the victim or the person who they help in your account. That is what we call transparency and accountability. So what they say is that there are people who don't use Kadijah in name, they don't get over 1 point something billion from what they say. Unfortunately, where they go now, he asks them, they say, well, that money they only use the pikin in name, but not for the dead, now for the one where they live. This is rather unfortunate. This is unacceptable. This is fraud. It is not right. Like how we say it even suggests that ACC for look into that because it is not right. Like what they can say, black man sorry na laugh. I don't think that anybody for use somebody in picking a name. If you do one for the family, then that fund should go directly to the family. If you get your non-profit, you want ask for that and provide funding for you. For that you able for assist survivor, then that's a different thing. But if you use the picking in name, given the obvious of waiting this poor picking go through and waiting in papa as we can always say, we're not here to choose side because I believe say every parent they grieve this thing and equally so as that of Sierra Leonean. You understand? Given the obvious of waiting we don't go through as Sierra Leonean and the parents them. You understand? Family member way involved with this case. There's no way you go take money, you raise them on behalf of this speaking and in family, then you not go and give not even $1 to that family. It's rather unfortunate. We're not here to judge. We're here to make sure say we present authentic evidence to the we viewers them and to we government officials them for let them see how they go able for compensate this young this late precious girl and in family, given the obvious of the confirmation where the papa himself come talk. I think it is okay for him to feel the way he feel. That is the reason why I believe so we get the chance for no interrupt and go able for express in pain. Having said that, we pray for a better salon. We pray that this go be resolved. At the same time, again, he give credit to the president, say them receive and well in terms of the conversation, and then promise and say them go help and financially towards the burial. We hope that it go work in favor at the end of the day. We once again they extend with sincere condolences to the Saccoh family, to the mommy, the papa, the auntie, the sister, the brother, everybody, and every Sierra Leonean will get touched by this unfortunate incident having to do with the late precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. One tell the papa again plenty thank you. It come back again. Seem like you want to say more. And then after that we'll go through the rules of engagements. Then now we learn to the topic. And I thank you so much, panelists, for your patience. Now we see what Mr. Saccoh get for say before we we land to a topic. Mr. Saccoh, are you there? Welcome back, sir.
Yes,
yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know say you want to say one or two more things before we go. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
So I plead to the people then. You understand? So please, me don't then at the ground, I do the fight alone. You understand? And I need una support. We need t-shirts. From where this happen, where they don't give, it's all over the social media. For say Kadijah and Bodi don't release them. I don't get any single organization where he contact me, say, hey, how the burial, I try for reach purposeful. Very good. The organization them purposeful. I try for reach to one of the members, them purposeful members, them say, you know, they don't give me the body, you know, if I get any help for help we. I call them how many days, no one from purposeful, nobody, they still call me, say they call me right back, they call him boss, they never call me back. Nobody I know anything from them, and then tell me directly, say, they don't care about the dead. Are you you don't care about the dead. You understand? The cause where you they fight for. Now you cause that, that didn't happen. Then you tell a parent, say, we don't care about the dead, we only care about the survivor. Mind you, I have another survivor. You understand? So tell me, una show me, if una be not ever go greet me picking, I want to see progress notes. I want to see things that don't go right. The people told me they don't have nothing. They don't have no progress notes. They don't have any reports. How you go see somebody in picking incident don't happen? You don't get any progress reports. Who does that? If you don't see me picking, show me evaluation. What you don't evaluate? You should have something. How these people just sit there and write this project and people give them money? When there is no report, they can say how they spend the money. You're gonna tell me you went and see something incident like this.
So, Mr. Saccoh, you dey agree with? It seem like you dey go back again. It seem like you dey break a little. You dey agree with? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So, I guess we go continue on. If you come in now, then Mr. Saccoh, are you there? Okay. So now we run with rules of engagement quick. The reason being, as in I know this, let's just give an example of the how you call the every now and then on this platform we make sure so we read rules of engagement. The last broadcast so we've been get as well, we'll make it clear to Sierra Leoneans as to say that every Sierra Leonean belong on this platform, irrespective of your political affiliation, your tribe, your region, your fat, your bump, whatever the case may be. Everybody equal nayaso. And we also they make an emphasis say profanity is not allowed here. We do engage in meaningful, respectful, and peaceful dialogue in efforts for find solution towards beloved Mama Salon, depending on the topic too. Some topic can be health, some topic can be promoting with fellow Sierra Leoneans them, and it's not only limited to a Sierra Leone community. We get concerned the other day, as in everybody can agree with me wherein, or maybe you can disagree with me too. Now I want to bring first now the floor before we go to we topic at hand, wherein that there's thousands of platforms out there. Let's just say even yes sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You want to finish up? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
You remember where I left off? So you guys been there? You remember? You remember there?
Yes. I know. Say you don't talk about the purposeful. So now the purposeful then be raised that 1 billion on behalf of Kadijah, correct?
They raised the money, said the money where they raised, them raise them for survival. And the reason why they raise them money then are because of the incident which happened in Kadijah in life in time. And then when you go there, you check on the they use, as long as you use somebody in Pekin
oh,
anything with you, and that Pekin of the cause owner they fight for. You understand?
Yes.
Why that became the cause owner they fight for of rape?
Okay, so for people that will be involved by this, you agree with sir? I don't know if we bring you on the phone so that way you know go break too much. You wanna bring it through the phone, sir? Mr. Saccoh? Hello, Mr. Saccoh? Okay. Okay. I think say Pastor will get for bring another phone so that we will not go delay our discussion. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wow. Alright. So like I've been they say, if we can observe like place like whether it's CNN, MSNBC, and the list goes on, they always get a Facebook how you call them live as well, where like if we're president and they talk or whatever you may call it or whatever news they want to give out there, you just see people the way they engage in that then platform. Then there could be people that some are positive, some are negative. There's no way them people then they go say you go able for control people them. We get with rules and regulation at this platform. Again, I can always say I am fully responsible for how I conduct myself, how I interact with my fellow Sierra Leonean. But to a certain extent, I cannot hold myself accountable. Okay, Mr. Saccoh, they call me back again. 1 second. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back, sir. I think, sir, it go best you talk now through the phone, correct? Mr. Saccoh? Oh, boy. Okay. Mr. Saccoh? Okay. Wow. Hello? Okay. Okay. I don't know who that in stuff then at the background where they get noise. Okay. Let me just mute that. Okay, perfect. So, I'm so sorry again. Now, forgive me. So, like I be they say, I am fully responsible for how I interact, how I treat Sierra Leoneans then I also. But again, we get rules and regulation, and we they hope that the one way they come for engage with we at this platform, then go engage in a manner wherein we they promote peace and national cohesion. So there has been some underlying concern where one or two people that may engage in back and forth issues them with themselves, wherein I have to look at 3 different monitor and at the same time then get for deal with we'll panelists them. There's no way I go able for read every comment or interaction as I try for host any broadcast. So having said that, whenever this complaint can come, the first thing where we can do now, so again, even though we cannot blame ourselves, but at the same time we believe in holding oneself accountable, we apologize and in efforts for now we kind of like dissolve the back and forth from both end. Having said that, again, I don't want a person and find an opportunity for rain insult on myself or any other host them or we panelists and I also again we not believe in violence, and we can say violence is not only limited to the physical aspect but also the way where we engage. But please, if we can also now we do them peacefully, now we can disagree, and again like I can say even with me you can challenge me, but please we do not need to challenge with in a manner where you get for cause or you get for be angry. No, we can agree to disagree in effort to find a common ground and solution. So having said that, I want re-echo some of the rules of engagement. we WhatsApp forum. Some of you will be done in a WhatsApp forum in the past, because right now everything is kind of like dead until, because we try for do some things them we are not going into detail. But those platform also can, the first thing we can always do, any platform we open, we make sure so we share with rules of engagement, so people then go know waiting for expect of each other. Yeah, and then at the same time here again, now just read and quick, and then now we learn to with today's topic. On this forum, we seek to engage in a meaningful and productive conversation where everyone is treated with the utmost respect. It is this reason that we have put together specific guidelines to help us achieve this goal. On this forum, no coarse language or the use of abusive, slanderous, and profanity will be tolerated. Failure to comply with the guidelines will result in the immediate removal of the individual doing the posting, and subsequently disciplinary action will be taken against you. On this forum, we are strongly against the posting of suggestive image and video containing sexual materials, severe human body parts, and clipping that are unrelated to the work of our beloved Mama Salon. Lightened jokes are welcome, but often, if they are not designed to sabotage our aim, goal, and the credibility of the work we are doing. Freedom of speech and expression are what most progressive society adhere to, and they are also the fundamental values of the democracy, small and big. On this forum, everyone's opinion matters as long as they are truthful and coming from a good place. Therefore, we encourage you to ensure you exercise these rights and freedom in conjunction with the taking into consideration the opinion of others, especially so without trampling on the rights of members. We thank you all once again for your cooperation. And the other one, what I can always say in the past, every Sierra Leonean have the right to express themselves freely without the use of profanity or derogatory message, attack, name calling, aggressive gesture, words that suggest violence, defamation of character, libel, etc. will not be allowed. Everyone is given equal right, and that also include challenging the statement of anyone, including myself, as long as it is done in a manner that is mature, respectful, and peaceful. Partisan approach will not be tolerated at any time. No one will be attacked based on their political affiliation. If you have any concern or would like to question any statement made by me or my guest, you're welcome to challenge the statement, not the personality or the individual as a whole. Anyone that's referred to anyone that refused to abide by the rules of engagement will be ignored and considered to be irrelevant. So again, the reason why I repeat that again, nobody commits crime because of where you decide to belong. Whether you decide on NGC, C4C, APC, SLPP is irrelevant. When we come, now we engage peacefully, now we get onto we topic at hand in effort to find solution. So please, again, you can attack me, you can curse me, you will never get back a negative response from me. But I believe say we don't do it in the past, and we would continue for do I'm wearing that. I would never. There was a lot of false accusation where I really get disturbed by, wherein the person say that me connive with members them of this platform, the chat room, for letting come and attack them. I will never put myself that low, and I not get any benefit for connive with anybody in terms of doing anything way no productive, or when they bring value to myself or to we country or to we as Sierra Leoneans. So please, again, I have to hold myself accountable, but I will not. I'm not responsible for how somebody decide for behave. We are all product of our environment. We all come up from different way. The way how they handle things, the way how they engage in dialogue is different. Not make me better, and not make you better, and not make me less, and not make you less. But please, I beg, hold me responsible for what I say and how I treat you. But do not hold me responsible if you go there and at that platform, the chat room, you attack somebody, they attack you back, then you won't come say, I did not protect you, or the platform did not protect you. Yeah, I hope say we understand each other, and I thank you for your understanding and your patience. Mr. Saccoh then at the line again, and then we'll go dive into a discussion. Mr. Saccoh, come on in, sir. Welcome back.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, sir. Now put in at the speaker then. I know say you want to say your last few words.
Power on.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I would hear you. Go ahead, sir. Madam Kadijah, thank you for the patience.
Let me pray to God. Let the day, where the time, when we in front of the first lady, you understand, and then talk, you know, my mind. Let you know. Because there is a core problem of rape where we get for rich. We don't do sensitization, a lot of sensitization by the western part of the city. The next sensitization, what they go do at the western area. You understand? Just the way to bury Kadijah, we do a lot of sensitization. The people that way they can't see me set up what I do, we do a very big, loud setup where sometimes each day of their setup, then they watch over, you know, 60, 70 million per day. The setup what we do, we are doing a very big setup. You know, we go to the eastern area, we try for Duam, and we still look for go, you understand, now the provinces, then maybe the major provinces, then the big provinces, then we do the sensitization because we already get the logistics, then for do we own program, and we're not going to plan too much big, you understand, for saying that big, you know, so we did continue for send the message, and we did continue for fight, not only Kadijah. Kadijah is gone, she's not going to come back, we're not going to have, you know, Kadijah anymore. It's end. But the problem is rape will never stop in this country. You understand? Because the way the judiciary system is set up, you know, get anything for do with politics. Now the judiciary system, now they're responsible for case, how for deal with case. And we believe say most case them, if not be then land case them, like them for don't they bring that like Kadijah in case don't do if not be land case them. Like you don't do and don't cut the case. But we come and then rape case there, then for try hurry up, then deal with this picking case because this picking body don't be done. If now you picking this be happen to, how you go feel? If now you don't picking, if now your neighbor is picking, how you go feel? You know, they picking the dumb for 9 months without no reason. The body the dumb. My sister, why they talk to you? If you go see Kadijah in body, find Kadijah, see and today, you don't go believe. Never see mortal man they don't wait, don't die for 8 months. So we never take care of body for 2 weeks. I not go say 8 months. But we not go sit down let they happy to you on picking. At the beguna, yeah, na Lord pray God at the pray for na. And Kadijah is so a pray for na. Let Kadijah be the last 5-year-old, the last 15, where they go rape and kill. The people them where they get good intention, where they come for fight for Kadijah, let God bless them and continues Kadijah's spirit go they up with them. The people that where they come intention for make money and use the beginning in debt as a way for create fund for themselves. Then one day Kadijah in spirit will always they against them. Because since Kadijah in time don't reach for better. Don't know they talk, don't know they come out and support the burial of the Pekin. Who stand bad thing that one day. Nobody know the grab. You know, we don't ever see organization that they come, they call, they reach out. What if they don't do? The sensitization, why don't do? Even the president was surprised that Kadijah was not even been buried yet. 90%, 99% of the country thinks they don't bury this year. And the organization, they work hard and they scared me by the law. And they tell me, say, the law where case they, now court, they don't know about case, they don't talk about case. I don't know the sensitization, will not mention one thing about crime, one thing about victims. Everybody is innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. Everybody know that. We don't sensitize people. We don't talk about rape. We talk against rape. These people here just to write projects. They write project, they make the money, they don't know how to execute it. And nobody knows the way they monitor them, how do they execute the project where they write. They just write and they receive the money, then they ship. And then they are actors. I say, so you don't work purposeful, you not shape. Whether people that go spend money, they can't give you on a shape. You know, at times they tell me, say they get lawyer there. Whether they represent people there, they get their own law. I don't need legal aid. I can pay for my own lawyer. Lawyer are people that have, you know, cannot pay for their. Why you think I will go to legal aid? Where I'm able to go pay lawyer, he charge me with top price, I pay you for that time defend me. We don't care about that. We care about the core problem of rape is to go directly to the people. You guys said, Purposeful said they will find a way to help me bury my daughter. They are upheld, they send me that they are finding. It was all lie, all fake. Then when they are somebody said do investigation for Mr. Saccoh, and they send a upheld to me. It was all fake, all rubbish. It was nothing there that was true. You understand? Nothing was true. But as long as these people that write projects in that country, from the war, since the war started in Sierra Leone, people have made millions of dollars by writing this project. And the right project, there is nobody, no institution, not they go monitor these people, how they spend penny to penny, dollar to dollar, how they spend it. Well, if you don't receive money, show me notes, progress reports. You cannot even show me a progress report. Everything you find, how are you going to use Kadijah case? So as a case study, you understand, anytime case like this one arrives, they able to intervene quickly before it go out of hand. No, when they write nothing, we're not going to report. When they go take people picking up, when they don't say about it, I can't put them, when I feed them, they give them rest. That's where you have to go to the core problem. You have to involve the community. And you cannot involve in the community by just doing stuff one day. This is continuous bombardment. This is a war. And I don't care implement and pre-implement.
You have to reach out to these people. You know, I live in a street, people in the post me, but you don't die. You don't forget what about it. You can't bring the beginning of Which civilized country they do that? Do you understand?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Would they hear you?
You know, they do that. People in the cost me, boy, I'm not here. They put my day at the son of that. Where would they do this stuff to? If anybody believes in a man, all they have to do, I'm not hide. I get my phone number, they call you directly. You just say, you want to go meet you, I mean, they go meet you. If nobody, then the begin great work, it's big. So if they therefore go put me, you know, already, because the claim is big, I get inside claim.
It's okay.
Just people that they criticize, we get and they criticize people. But then, we are 5 years old. What if 5-year-old know is to have a bad day party? Do you understand? It's for play music, they dance, they get fun, they play with toy. Then 5-year-old know. Who are the born parents who born begin? Who are a human being? If you give drugs, when the 5-year-old begin, you get a sexual arise for the 5-year-old. Who are they in mind when they attack somebody? Which people are surprised because I take them unaware. They never see any rape parent, whether the rape is begin, where they talk the way I talk, then I take them in a surprise. This is strange to them. They make them sit down, they set them up. If you believe that you're a human being, you get heart, you get life. Can't confront me, it's not before you. Kadijah is great, still not better. Great, good, I can do that.
It's okay, Mr. Yeah. We don't understand. With Mr. Saccoh. Yeah.
Kadijah is dead. I'm talking about other victims when they happen because I know it happened to me. I know the pain. I almost get stroke by this country. Almost get stroke because of the situation where they happen. And I think about other people that begin the way they don't get the voice. They scared, they say, no talk, the case then I got. I don't care case then I got. I care about the justice, the way they get to come towards the other victims then. What thing get for
the other victims then. So if people that write, we don't say people that know they will write negative, they will write this. It's very easy. Before you write negative, come stand before me and take the number 030 140090. You can reach me there 20. Even a flash me if I pick the phone. Call me.
It's okay. Yeah, Mr. Saccoh. Now for patient, I know.
Yeah. It's gone. She's dead.
I know.
She will never come back. You have to see her in person. You have to see that little girl. You have to see beautiful Kadijah. She had all the opportunity. I went to the embassy today to finally Kadijah. Without putting that passport, give it to the embassy consulate. She was running tears. But this is sad. She was robbed of everything. But I believe that she came in this world for a reason. She came in for a reason. These are deaths. There have been a lot of awareness, not only in Sierra Leone, all over the world. So,
yeah, patient, yeah.
Let's think about that.
Yeah.
Kadijah was your daughter. Just 8 months. I want people to look at that begin and let them get the opportunity if I can get the chance. Let them look at the body, how they for 8 months, how they begin look. But the shame self. The president declare rape as a war in the country. He declare it. We, the citizens, have to stand up and fight against this. We have to fight against this evil act. There's 2 different types of people. They have people that follow God, and then there are people that follow Satan. Rapists are people that follow Satan. They don't belong in this society. These people don't belong. They are satanic people. If, people are talking, you won't believe, my sister, what people are telling me. But just forget about them. If that's small picking, just go better no more. Let me forget about everything. If my young picking, it happened to. You get the opportunity for talk. You get the opportunity for challenge people. I don't have PhD or whatever you can call it, but I want let somebody can team up with a PhD. They can team up before me. Let we talk and debate about rape problem in this country and how to tackle rape. These people just sit there. If you read their project after project, it's the same thing. There's no changes in their project. They just go there and go write fraud and then come and cut and paste. Full name there, put name there, cut and paste. It's the same thing they've been writing for the past 20 years. It's the same project they write.
Yeah, boy.
You write project, he will follow up with the project. And then you just take money no more shape. You understand? And the systematic somebody, Kadijah, they should have made some kind of provision for Kadijah. Say, listen, we did this funding for rape survivors. But Kadijah has become a symbol of rape in our country. So if Kadijah in case, hello?
Yes, sir, would they agree you?
If Kadijah in case go neglected, you understand, they don't bury this little girl with dignity. Because after mass effect of that, we go start seeing statistics of rape gonna be dropped. It not drop because rape not happen. It drop because of the confidence of the citizens them. When they report the crime, will become so low that we go see them now. We begin to jump with statistics say, oh, rape don't drop from 8,000 to 1,000. No, because the rape victims, then what happened to Kadijah say, Kadijah, the whole world don't team up. Look in case now Rotorata, look, they don't hold in body for how many months? You understand? All the scary tactics that they then go use to negotiate rape problem in this country. I don't know if people want to believe that. We have to get up and send a message out there said, it's not a fight, it's not a demonstration, it's a barbaric behavior that we have to stand against. And the only way we have to stand against, we have to get up on January 17th, which will mark 8 months for Kadijah in death, and we have to work with Kadijah in body. They go there, outside they go. Let we send message there, say, rapist, if you rape any Pekin of this country again, you understand? One, the first you want to rape, if you kill them with a gear dignity, with a better with dignity, and with a time after una, and we not go sit down, and we not go to back. But then our social media not to the way for fighting rape inside Sierra Leone. You cannot fight rape by internet. You cannot fight rape by community. You have to go direct to the good people. You have to send the message direct. You understand? The T-shirt is just a souvenir. You understand that people can have. You know, we believe say if 50,000 people or 5,000 people then receive that T-shirt thing, when they see the T-shirt, we believe say that they can convince certain people that even now 5% of people are able to convince say, hey, I want to go rape 15 today. Last stop. That's a big achievement for us. We don't need the money.
Yeah.
I don't need penny, one great penny for me picking in die. I do not need it. All we think about is the next victim, and we have to send a message. It's nothing particular about Kadijah. It's just happened the time when Kadijah died, the people let me don't fed up. This little girl spirit is still with this country. You know what? We see this little girl spirit is still with us. You understand? And I go tap now and I get more and more stories then. And I would like to give a shout out to Columbia Davis. Columbia Davis funeral, when we go there for the bill, for Kadijah to accumulate since the time he go there, Columbia Davis waived the bill 100% plus. They say they will even prepare the body for burial. Columbia Davis funeral home. They waive everything. We don't have to pay them dime. And then they come to the Sea Road Cemetery. We went there to pay for the lot. The Sea Road Cemetery, the only thing we have to pay for is to prepare the grave, because we want to make the grave as a symbol, you know, for letting them in the future. One go there for go see Kadijah, 5-year-old Kadijah, then go there. They offer the graveyard for free. We do not have to pay for the lot. They offer it free. You understand? So we believe that, say, there is more and more people in there where they want to come out and do something, help to fight this systematic problem where we get, and use Kadijah as the symbol. But we know say, them people are they're afraid, because when they know say the money, they put the money there out, they go to the wrong people and they use the money for the wrong cause. If you're not able to send money, you get your family, you then at the diaspora. Send money to your family, they bring T-shirts to me. That T-shirt there, I go take them, I go pay, then print them. You understand? But if you don't believe, say, one GoFundMe account where it's available, when Sherifa, I go pay, the Sherifa, you understand? But if you don't, it's available. So if you want to pay online, you want to donate to that only GoFundMe account, you could go ahead and donate to that for GoFundMe account. Whatever you donate, if they're able to take your name, then they tell you, say, now this amount of T-shirts you will buy, you will donate the money. We try to fight the core problem, not the quick fix. The quick fix of rape, where they are, what thing they are and they do. Then they take the money, they go take picking, then temporal fix. And temporal fix, now you know the work. We don't get, back in the day, during the war, Salon, we get past 100 organizations there. We get past 100, how they call it, NGO in this country, which I take we. We cannot believe, say, give it. We have to fight the core problem of rape is by going after these people, going to this neighborhood, educate these people, and continue to educate these people. Do not give up on these people. If we give up, you know, women, there any female way acts in this country, if you come, you act single female. Say, listen, honestly, tell me true. Growing up as a young female, you understand? Have you ever counted some kind of sexual, you know, move from men that's older when you was a child? Trust me, over 80-90% will tell you yes. We don't think that is not a problem.
Yes. So now that discussion they will definitely come on today. So patients, we truly they continue to feel your pain, and not say maybe it not will be equally as that of what you they go through. Hence the reason why we give you so much time for now you express yourself. We're really sorry of waiting you don't go through this past few months, and that of Imama and every other family member them. Please continue for be patient. Please continue for be patient, and not say they continue for grieve. you beloved Kadijah. Continue for be patient, Mr. Saccoh, and you can always call back. Now today not the topic that they can't talk today, so I want to be patient small. Now go bring the panelists and then the safe go able for.
Sure.
Please
sure.
patient. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Saccoh.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. You want hold on? You want hold on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And I thank you so much for your patience. As in I know it's not easy for obviously. Thank you guys so much for your patience. And I do believe that the sister also be one calling. Please feel free for call. I don't post the number. Feel free for call, yeah. But in the meantime, now we start. And I thank you again for your patience. Like I been stated earlier, we'd already go past the rules of engagement. About a week or a week and a half ago, one of we members in this platform, he asked the question as to whether we get for talk about this topic having to do with Mr. Maurice and Mr. Jimmy B. As I say earlier, this platform, we need to just jump the bandwagon because Sarah they talk about so we get for talk about we are very slow for go into any things them having to do with topic as such, you understand? So we decided for say the best thing to do is to observe, give a listening ears before you dive into any topic having to do with something where you have to do with somebody in life. So anything where we not get authentic evidence, we will continue for say allege. We do have some stuff where people then come out and speak on this issue. But again, when we join voice, we can able for move mountain. Having said that, we also, as we talk also, we go also give solution or suggestion as in if somebody find themselves in that category, what thing they could do in the states, in the case of United States of America, you get a hotline where you go call, or the main one we will say 911, and also United Kingdom get the same. The Republic of Sierra Leone, I do believe, is 711, but they also get a rape line where we don't talk about this platform, because this has been an ongoing thing for the past so many years where they talk about this thing now this platform. As early as 2019, we don't talk about this again. We don't join voice with other Sierra Leone. Having said that, make a pause now, bringing her in now, because I know one in a board. And I thank you so much once again for your understanding having to do it, Mr. Saccoh. Make a bring Madam. Okay, I think so. We don't lost Madam Mbalo Santiago. Join we back. Madam Kadi, come on in, Madam. Come on in. Check your devices. Seem like they're on mute.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good evening. How the camera? You don't get them correct?
Okay, no. You get for bring and come back down now. It been perfect, but I think you move them. Yes, a little bit more down.
No.
No. The other way. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. It don't move back. Anyway, say something. They'll go no. Yes, that should. Oh.
Is that okay?
No, it caught still. You need to calm down more, please. Yes.
So much better.
Perfect, yes. Perfect.
All right. Yeah. So, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, madam. Thank you for your patience.
Yes, lock it up there. As they have already announced me, I've already introduced myself. Yeah, check them out.
Yes. Oh, no, you need to come back down just the way I've been there. Perfect. That's good. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I want to go ahead and dive into the topic way on hand, having to do from your point perspective, so that way we'll bring other females there as well, the other ladies them as well.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Nabi, for put this topic on, because not a thing where you can dive in, as you just say, not a thing where you can just switch on so and count on for talk about. But we are one of the people they out there. Anything we hear, we can look for not, because people then go ask, we say, what do you feel, Kadi? How you see them? How you waiting are you comment about it. So for me today, now for telling us say, we don't tire, we don't fed up with rape na salon. We don't fed up with abuse na salon. And I want to address 3 or 4 sets of people in this. The first set of people where I want to address, the first set, now my president. My president for no say, all the country there around the world, if something happen, when things they happen, the first thing that we can try for do, now for get control of the program, get control of the problem, get on control of waiting the people and they cry about. But this meal, most of the time, when things then they happen, they mourn with people we know they hear anything. Until we go just here now with flyers, with leaflets. This business and this child abuse, it don't frustrate me in our country. If I tell anybody say, you know, frustrate me, I lie to you, Kadijah, because it don't say where we depend. We dey talk, Kadijah, your issue don't come, it don't done. Pastor Mado issue, it don't come, it don't done. Now we don't get this young lady in a salon. How long? How long? We go just they talk, and it dey fall into deaf ears. We cannot continue to do this. So today, me, I want for ask. I want for ask.
You don't move on back. You don't cut your face back.
They don't go down back?
Yeah, where they move on it. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, go ahead. Perfect. Yeah, go ahead, madam. Yes.
I want for ask me, president. All the country there where we do, we all don't travel. The president will not travel. Himself don't see abroad. He don't see situations where when problem happen, the government, they try for take charge immediately. This problem when they happen, we know they are anything. And nothing will not burning issue to the society. It a burn we. It a pain we. By the time you want to know, then talk about hands off our girls. Hands off our girls is not enough. It is a beginning. And we congratulate and we salute everybody when they participate. But hands off our girls is not enough. It's the beginning. We appreciate a beginning in everything. But it is a beginning in the conversation. Because why I call it a beginning? Not so flyers and t-shirts will solve this problem. When an endemic problem in our society. How is it an endemic problem in our society? Not that today then begin with woman they left and right. But now today woman they don't grab them say it do so. Not that today then begin abuse speaking them. But now today woman they don't grab them, don't ask them boy say we don't like it anymore. Not that today young girl and young boy them. And so young girl then, they take advantage of older people. But now we all don't appreciate, say, we don't like it anymore. We want change. We know that we country, because of we very, very timid culture where we get now we country, we're not backward, but when it comes to sexual health, we are a little bit backward. We are a little bit back. We are less assertive. We are too compromising. If it was not because of that, all the advantage then, what will they get from sexual health? Rape, female genital mutilation, harassment, sexual transmitted diseases, homosexuality, you name it. Anyone where you want for talk, age abuse, anyone where you want for call, all need legislation. And they ask the government, make them take a second look. I know say they don't spend a lot of money in hands of our girls. But if you look at it, that's not enough. It needs legislation. It needs more work. When they say legislation, it doesn't only mean to come and sit down and talk about it. No, it has to be legislated for jurisdiction to happen on it. So that when somebody do something, then we check them, waiting at the cause, why it do, how it happened, and then we get the consequence. For me, this sexual health education, by the way, not to get people confused, sexual health education is not sex education. I am not saying that you should go and get your child sex educated. That's not what sex education is all about. Sexual health education has to address everything around the sexual organ, even advantage to old people. Very soon, a lot of we go retire in a salon. Older people go retire. Older men with a little bit of money go retire in a salon. And when they retire, if one young girl come out, he go begin take advantage of you. He say in your boyfriend or na your girlfriend. By the time when you know, this young girl ya grab say, you don't touch and wait and agree. Now abuse. Because he wait so take una otu don't reach in a room, una don't reach in a bed, una don't lay down. After una don't done everything, then he say you rape her. The girl get right for talk so. Now the society where we dey today. Why? Because we not get legislation. We not get protection. Nobody no go deny. As the first person we go meet, he tells say that man they rape me, then we believe him. Yes. But if we get legislation, what this young girl here understand say, if I go and I go inside the money room and I do certain actions, it is no longer rape. That means we government don't come in boldly and tell we say, these are the limits of rape. These are the limits where you can go. This country where we dey, many people they get problem. In the 70s, Christmas they go around because I saw no one for call them, but they're not Chris. Perverts they go around. Then they go around. Then they something they go just meet woman in the street. Then grab them, choke inside the motorcar, then carry and go. Then go rape her. Then throw away body. When they begin jail them, when the government jurisdiction grab for them, that's not again at this country. For when you do that, you know outside that school land you. One picking in there, na French name you get, Victoria. Victoria, people in bring Canada this country, they beat that do all kinds of things. Other picking them bring in Canada this country, they do bad things to them. Immediately, the government step in. Government not the wait for say, oh, now we wait till the case not die, then we go to work now we back. Because while you wait till the case they die, other people they do them. Then they take more advantage. So now that make for me opening. Now it go directly to the president for tell and say, the silence is too much, it's too long, and it's hurting people.
Well stated, man.
Because if not from that time when we been don't talk about Pastor Mado, we talk about Kadijah. If not that time, then we don't take her completely serious. By now, Kadi, we for been there far. And beaucoup people have for been done scared. So my first address, now forgot to me president. Please.
Yes, ma'am.
Come in and legislate for jurisdiction. Not so you go make the law. Not so you go make the law. But now you go pass on through parliament. But now you go urge your legislation for do this for me.
Well stated. Before you continue on, and Madam Mbalu, I will bring you come soon, Auntie Balu, and we'll get a call from the late Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh in Auntie, where in safe been the watch, where in one say one or two things, then I will bring you back in, Madam. Welcome, Madam Fatimata, Mrs. Sharif. Yes, welcome, Sharifa.
Hello, my sister. Happy New Year to you, first of all.
Yes, same to you, Madam.
And Happy New Year to all Sierra Leonean families and all nationalities in the world. I just want to talk a bit about Kadijah. Few days ago, which was on Monday, the First Lady, Fatima Madabio, he called me. He reached out to me because I sent her a message on Christmas Day. So God make he reach out back to me. He say no be day. And he quote exactly what the First Lady tell me. He say be the upline. He say we come, now give me message. Now say 30 days we will bury Kadijah. Now the First Lady tell me, he say I can release Kadijah in body right now to Una, the family. Now I say, give me your brother number. Now I give me brother who release the number. You understand? I want to make it clear to everybody that GoFundMe account were open few days ago when I did first study under my husband Max Jimmy. The reason not for Kadijah for say for obey Kadijah. Now because of there are so many Kadijahs. We need for print t-shirt them, we need for do bokuti them, for give to people them back home where they will always remember Kadijah. And I don't get some messages then, some people in there where they send me some bad messages then, inbox me, say me brother, if you don't cry for him picking this, blah blah blah. Anyway, but one thing about me, I always believe in what I believe. Some people then they will go say they sabi me. Some people then they sabi me by my name. So God elect Katina before they don't go sabi me. So mommy don't talk about kuba putting there. Uda na this sherife where they can't stand for Congolese. They don't understand. Say me Congolese now. Too long more mama born at this world. Just me and him. We no get 3, we no get 4, we no get 5. And I still make it clear to Sierra Leoneans there. Our mom was very, very, very lucky lady for the born one boy picking and one girl picking. Where all team picking the way born. Me brother na good home me come on papa side. Me on papa side yo na good home me say come out. A lot of people have been saying so many things about family where they not even understand. Well, I just want to make it clear to Sierra Leoneans, the fundraising where I put few days ago, not to consider for Bay Kadijah. Now follow we able raise money because when Kadijah, where the story of Kadijah came up on the 17th of June on my brother's birthday. Everybody they go on social media, this, da. Nobody did anything. If me brother not become America, for go back salon, for go revive in Peking, because come on, let's Sierra Leoneans then let we understand. This is a 5-year-old girl. Everybody in this world, no remember Kadijah. Say Kadijah can be your child, it can be your grandchild, it can be your sister in Peking, it can be your brother in Peking, it can be your uncle in Peking, it can be your nephew in Peking. Now one great name no more Kadijah, but Kadijah entails a lot. There are so many Kadijahs in this world. But if Allah we come at this world, because we are Muslim them, we man are Arab. Yes, and they make it clearly everybody know. My brother and papa na Madingo, my own papa we born me, na Soso man. Yes, Paila. I want let people they understand say what my brother stand for. Not so for Mpikino, it stand for all other people in that country. And they don't cost me border, they don't send 8 message there, they don't send mommy cost them, some man they don't cost we, they don't tell what, some man don't tell me say, but who that are you? You know ila, who's one are you Saccoh? One thing they don't understand, they don't know what family is all about. I just want to plead to Sierra Leoneans. I plead to Sierra Leoneans. This issue about rape in Sierra Leone, they don't say me now. I'm 43 years old, going to 44. We all see them today. They meet Uncle Omoyu. Say, but not call me Uncle. All you understand? Let people there understand who side me brother they come up from. Let people there understand say it's not about money. This if na Kadijah, na God be used for let be the sacrificial lamb. Now that country day, alhamdulillah we accept our me brother. And alhamdulillah, me personally as the sister, my mama born me as a two Shaif. Blessed has told, because what you do, he born one boy picking and one girl picking. People don't talk me brother there, but in the this that, but he's a responsible father. Me personally, I ask the Leoneans then today. Una search una heart and una conscience. Kadijah, it could be your child, your sister's child, your brother's child, your uncle's child, your grandfather's child, or whatever. I beg. We not ask say one for let people there support we for let beg Kadijah. No. No. What you ask for? That go phone me. When we come up with the idea for me brother, because I know waiting me brother the good school na put up. Me personally, everybody know I got medical issue. I got a breathing problem. But I've been fighting, advocating just because we want justice for Kadijah. Not so only we own Kadijah now, all the other Kadijah there. Majority of Sierra Leonean ladies who don't own women now. Some man and then go school them. For me, I tell me Papa thank you because it protects me. Are the big Sierra Leonean people. If anybody for respect anybody in this world, una for respect Congolese Saccoh. You know why? It takes a man. Yes, I can say it. I don't care what people think. He's my brother. It takes a man. He fights. You know, look at say because bomb or coup picking the Yes, anyone pick me born na your family, you get value for her. But they are big, now the big people. Please, if you no get nothing for do, please una mourn with we. Let Kadijah go rest. Let his soul rest in peace. And I know me ask una for.
Thank you so much.
That's all.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. And we once again, they extend with deepest condolences as in they continue for mourn the death of the precious late Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, God bless you.
Amen, ma. And you as well.
And to all your unions. And I want to say one thing back. Thank you to the people of Sierra Leone. Thank you to I Am Kadijah, all the organizations there where they fight in the name of Kadijah. Although we, as a family, we don't see nothing. But maybe brother, when I born in Peking, you don't name the people there already. I can't say much. I'm the younger sister, but I'm the mother. Because my mother don't die, and I'm not the mama, and I will stand strong for my brother. And we're gonna fight this fight as Sierra Leoneans for end this rape culture. Yes, God be say one particular Peking and get for die. We go be the sacrificial lamb when now we all side it come on. Maybe brother we all side. But mashallah, we left everything to Allah. Thank you very much. That's all I want now.
Welcome. Thank you once again for your time. And we're sorry once again.
God bless you.
Yeah, amen. Amen.
Bye.
Bye, madam. And I thank you so much, panelists. I'm not saying you guys have been super, super patient. And I thank you for your understanding. Madam Kadi, I don't know if you've been done. Because I want to bring Auntie Balo. You be done.
No, I want for round up.
You are round up. No problem. Part, yeah? Go ahead. No problem. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Remember when I be make one program, I say no justice for Kadijah because nothing where I know.
Hold on, we need to
nothing
see.
Where I experience na salon.
Okay.
I not experience rape, but I experience justice. When something happened to you in a salon, how you know they get justice? Yes. However, you felt it's so difficult because the jurisdiction will not let you have justice.
I'm sorry, you face the court
I
again.
do this.
You don't move them back. You face the court.
It's still the court.
Yes,
oh
I think you move them. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You good now? Yes. You good? You
better?
Perfect? Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
I do one program. I say there will be no justice for Kadijah because I know say very few things na salon, na they under jurisdiction, na they under legislation, na they under law. Yes, and na the same thing where I still sit down on my power today, 1 year today, I still they talk about that. Now that make us say this all get to go direct to the foot of the President Madabio because Nainge for recognize this problem and Nainge for come and legislate for sexual health education in the country. Sexual health education, not education about sex education, not about sexual intercourse. It's sexual health education. It has to do with rape. It has to do with female genital mutilation and male genital mutilation. It also has to do with our body parts. It has to do with the knowledge of our body parts, how you teach children about their body parts. It's also how adults protect themselves from younger people abuse. Because make me not forget, young women and young men, they also they abuse older people. We shouldn't forget about that. Sexual harassment, all in the way when you go in a civilized society, they will not happen. is happening in our country. Because like what I write on my blog these days, Sierra Leone, we just start like say we in a jungle, we in the Serengeti. Anyone we grab a Akechanakam. If you ever forget the girl, you get her, una get on. Now you don't win the woman. That is just what we are. We don't know most of the man them or the woman. In fact, so as we just say, we don't know whose side we begin in sexual health. We don't know whose side we end. Small picking not get any idea. They not get any knowledge. They can just sit down. Big person can take advantage on them. They can just sit down. Big person can destroy their life. So this, for me, it goes straight to our leaders, and it goes straight to our president, Madabio. Make it pay attention, make it be more reactive to what we they talk about when it comes to rape, because rape has become a national emergency in the country. And a national emergency, we don't recognize it as a national emergency. I want to tell my own presidency, the way if I deal with this situation, now for take a look when they run a factory, there are faults, there are cause, and there are remedy. Make it fun. We don't find the fault. The fault gets to do with society. We not get better education. We not get better laws to guide people them. So the confusion inside all of this, nobody know whose side they go, nobody know whose side they come on. We don't know whose limit where you get for interact with young girl. Young girl no know whose limit where you get for interact with young boy. Children, they don't know whose limit where adults get for interact with them. Older men, they don't know whose limit where they get for interact with young girls. So we all just then are Serengeti. When these things can happen, let's say, so the faults don't happen, we don't know, we not get there. Now we need the cause. Waiting at the cause of all these things. Now the kind of society where we get, with society too timid, we not get laws, we don't know, we A to Z, Kechanaka society, now we do. So how we go remedy this situation? The situation is a simultaneous education of the public. How do you simultaneously educate the public? It's not by flyers, it's not by brochures and running around. No, not only that, that is just the beginning. How do you legislate it? This is something that has to go through parliament. This is something that has to be very hard laws, so that you know that when you violate, there are going to be consequences. But you will ask yourself, so what am I violating? That has to be described, and that description is what our government needs. That means you are going to legislate for sexual health education, whereby everybody know where they stand. Mama, Papa, Pikin, everybody know which age are for they when are free for go with man, or which age are for they when are not for allow man for touch me in a particular situation. Or you older man, when you get your money, you know say this young girl no go can take advantage of you. Or even not to your money say. Sometimes it just want to take advantage of you. Maybe you get a reputable position, it want for be near you, just for take advantage of you. All the thing in the now you protection. So we want to be government, make it create a whole ministry. We go look at this state of emergency where they tell and say then get. We have a pressing state of emergency that we want our government to pay attention. Create. Then they talk about, yeah, we get a female affairs. No. This is not about female affairs anymore. We don't want, we have our economy. The woman is strong. We get real life. We know what we want to do economically. Woman is not strong. So now, turn that department into a sexual health education department, which is going to deal with the sexual health education of the nation. It's not only about the women. It's also about boys, girls, man, woman, everybody, even the children. If they do it properly, if they look properly at how they are going to handle this, this is not sexual education. This is not sex education, I beg your pardon. This is sexual health education of our nation. It has to do with FGM and all of those things, Kadijah. This is what I am crying for. And I hope that somebody out there can be listening and know that our nation needs this education.
Well stated. Thank you. Before I come in and bring some more concerns to the floor, make I bring Madame Mbalo. Come on in, Madame. Now we are your take on this topic.
Kadijah?
Yes, ma'am.
I wonder you give me a blue light on which is really not the topic. Are we discussing rape at all, or are we just discussing the issue between Maurice, the whistleblower, and Jimmy B?
I wonder we take as a holistic approach, meaning that we as much as we focus on the Mr. Jimmy B and Mr. Morrison issue, we can also educate the masses as a whole. So given the obvious of the suggestion where Minem Segi, it obviously will go a long way in terms of tackling the underlying issue or the but the focus of course is that issue. Yeah, but at the same time as they do on this platform, we don't want to discuss without to not give solution or recommendation. Come on in, madam. Okay. Yes.
Very, very impressive waiting me, Sister Caddy Fresh don't say. Caddy, sorry, I'm used to calling you Caddy Fresh. But waiting I will try for say a very, very impressive and very understanding waiting is saying. When this president came to power, he declared a state of emergency for rape. But from when they declared that state of emergency, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was 15 rape. And as we've been sitting here tonight, a very good and appreciative way you give me this platform for let we go for discuss this. Because we all women are women, we are mothers. Rape, a stigma where you they die with. Rape, it take your integrity away. Rape, it totally take your dignity away from you. Now the worst thing with anybody can on that wall. I mean they keep it comments when Congolese they talk because I know I'm become emotional and cry when they think of a 5-year-old being raped. How hapless could you be? Waiting Kadi talk. Now the whole truth, let we get a legislation. And a tougher one, we get a Ministry of Gender and Children's Affairs. We're not the work at all for me. It's not the work. Because what they're supposed to protect you.
I'm so sorry. Madam Balo, if we're not in at the floor now, we kindly mute them so that way we're not going to interrupt her. Everybody will get their own fair share so that way we're not expressing ourselves freely and we all go learn from each other. Thank you so much. If you can mute your button, please. Mute if you're not there on the floor. Thank you so much. Sorry so much. Thank you. Come on in, madam.
For me, on point of view, the Ministry of Women's and Gender Affairs, you know the work. I don't see them doing anything so far I am concerned. Because they have a duty to protect us. They say children and women affairs. They should have gone on there, wear their dreams, go fetch so we get this legislation. Say, oh, when you touch people picking, you don't go jail. And when you go jail, you dey spend all your time, you know they go as first time prison and become somebody they know where rape picking and I asshole, sexually inappropriately behave to picking and I go jail and it's have all in time. I used to work in the central prison. I know with that 1 year it's nothing like a payroll. You have all the damn bloody time. And we the parents there as well, we get a duty and a very big one. For that we able for sit down and do a proper health promotion on sexual issues which we picking them. When we get them picking up the knowledge at an early age, it is there with them for all their life. I brought up my granddaughter who wouldn't shower when the man is around the house. No way. Not even Papa would want her. And they locked in the mouth. She's not known to sit on any man's lap because I talk to her. It's no. And in fact, while in Omega Sense, no male visitors in the house, we meet outside, which was me and Mama being proactive. But the way we take on a salon, it had become a pandemic. Now the second corona dandy. The woman that they go, they exploit the man them. The beginner they go, they exploit the man them. Which is also another form of rape. The man they say, then they go, they see some big man outside and triangle, ken. You know what's big woman? It's an appetito 91. That should stop. Say no goes down. And woman them, being that some of we vulnerable, not just a woman's sister, some of we. So let them bring you can under them. See, that's 2 minutes they think. Not so all women proactive. God make we different way. So women they can stand up to them. Some not able for stand up. But we as women, we should try very, very hard. No, push. Tell and say no. Don't touch me. Wake up for you try for faith. Use the energy. Scare them up. Holla. Let you get the help where you need. Let him not take that dignity away from you. I don't zero my mind. I don't want to hear about Kadijah issue because whenever I hear it, I cry. I know the pain of even being a normal woman, being not alone a 5-year-old. So we come to human then. Let I conclude because the topic there for discuss. I don't want to bow now. Let we learn for stand up to predators them. And women demand them what they passing it is very unfair. It's not dignified at all. That one day it follow you generation as of one able you say grandpa me rape. Like that grandpa we rape that picking a kono. If I mean they wouldn't be ask that man, I go take stone and weapon and in. La go jail for mother. And you know shame, the fools sit down within this happy they talk about now this I do. How could you? Sky Satan well for you so. You young grandpicking the way adorable so. Do you have my sister woman then? Una now. This battle now we get for helping our president Feta. Because now we get for commodity health promotion strategies. Now we get for like a gear and sense and say no, this we don't want time. This not so, this not so, this not so. And no one forgot into hands of our girls issue because I refuse to talk about that because being that they haven't jailed anyone, they are not they are not taking their hands off them. They are still doing the same thing. So do you have my sister then? Let we not set remote.
Thank you.
Thank
you so much.
Any corner where you see it they happen, let not so you pick you see the man they call picking. I know one man they sell vegetables. Can they call them something picking there? What if I didn't understand, I say leave them alone. If somebody she's coming to talk to me, I said, no, I'll call the police. She hated me for that. As you know me well in the community, me and mama to so many young girls. I hate it. It killed me so when it happened. So dear my sister then. When I not continue to fight this battle now, we not fight for them to care. We not woman them. Let we show them say we not vulnerable.
Thank you so much. Make a break.
Yes, thank you, Kadijah.
You're most welcome. Yes, Madam Agnes, come on in and give your take on the as a holistic approach before we get to the Morrison, Mr. Jimmy Bion. Come on in, Madam. Welcome. Thank you for your patience.
Good evening once more again, and good morning and good afternoon, some parts of the world. And I find myself, really, as they say here, as we, as a woman and mama, and I give credit to the gentleman first, Mr. Saccoh, for a man for stand up so, fight so hard, As a no African man there, everything that they left unto the woman there. But this man is really a fighter. From the beginning, they follow everything about him, they do for his king. I'm really proud of him. I'm really so impressed and talk to today in the fight. Kudos to you, sir, for see a man like you in our society, for team up so as a man, because all the man that he left all the body in our aid as a woman for carry on. But you as a man, you go all out for fight for kudos to you. May God bless you. I will fight a fight with you, but in the name of Jesus and the name of God. You understand? I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. You really make me, and as a man, they cry. You're really, 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 as a man, we are really proud of. I give that to you. And before we go back so further, even though you mentioned you say 99% or 95% would know me, I don't even know say they were still very sick here until we come out today. I thank God with this program here come on, we able to know this. I not be know this. You know? So for the time we take up to this time here, I'm telling you, Kadijah, there's so many things need to be done in our country. So many things need to be done. We country really love. It love and beaucoup things them. Something like this. Why it takes so long up till now? We're not able to get a result for this PKI in business. This is a serious case. This is very serious. Not just the rape alone. This PKI a rape up to need to address that joke. This is not a joke here. This is got to be looked at. There's some things to us say they engage with for do. This is very important case where they engage on. Nothing else, but this case is very serious. They therefore just don't let them, just the parents alone, for this money for taking time for go all what you get for left, you get for left. This is something that they got for stepping. The governments get for really seriously involved on this issue. This is a disgrace for your recent country. You know, do something about this issue. I don't go take we like say a country now, a country of rape. Everybody they rape and that's away with it. That's what they take with country. They're not gonna take it serious. And this is a disgrace. It's very disgraceful. For say we country, they rape a 5-year-old Pekin. And say he died. They not do nothing. It's a very disgraceful. I'm telling you this. If you don't want to take this one serious, this is the time you got to take this one serious. Because if not, there's so many people going to stand up and really fight this case. Mr. Government, you got to take this seriously.
Thank you so much.
You got to take this seriously because it's a laugh for our country. It's a laugh. So please, that's my intake on this issue so far.
Thank you so much. We get a call from Madam Alimatu, United Kingdom. Then instead give you on take, and then will they bring the rest of the panelists? Welcome. Yes. Good evening.
I hope so that they hear me clearly.
Yes. Yes. Please go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much, and I want to applaud me. The previous speaker, the Wedamio, very sister them, Kadi of the Kadi Fresh, and Balu, person I can always turn to for advice, and the former speaker, we just don't speak. And on behalf of the Kadijah family, the Kadijah Saccoh family, I also want to extend my condolences to the family and send me sort of prayers then, because it's a tough time for a family for lose a child, and on top of that a child who has died as a consequence of rape. We know what the challenges are. So myself now a global campaigner on women and girls' rights, with a special interest in ending female genital mutilation. So I have a very, very interest in the advancement of women and girls of Sierra Leone. And also, I've been the former president of the UK arm of the 50-50 movement. So, as a movement in itself, we're pushing women the positions in the society of Sierra Leone. We part of they play in leadership, we part of they play in politics, and what we as women they can bring to the table. So me only to contribution what I add, we all have a part to play. As Sierra Leoneans, we have a part to play. I'm so proud of the suggestion we Big Sister Kadijah bring and the suggest, and I think the government should listen. But I also want to remind we all really listen, because a lot of we are also part of the change where we see soon as Sierra Leone. As much as it's been a really, really tough time since Kadijah and I, there has been some steps made in Sierra Leone. Obviously, we not good know them yet because it's still ongoing, and sadly, as always, Sierra Leone is not good at telling its people what they go on. And anytime when we talk about these things, we as independent voices them in this matter, we can always ask the government to make the language simple for the people that understand what they go on. There are changes happening. So if I just can remind people that since the case of Kadijah actually, we don't get the amendment to the Sexual Offences Act, we don't make it very clear. And I think what the government now need for do, now for educate the mass system, waiting at the changes where they don't add to this new law. There is actually a law where they tell parents, they say they're not for negotiate or compromise where they don't suspect or they don't charge somebody where they don't rape them picking. They don't put provisions there in place who say we need for go if they don't rape you. Sadly, the government is not making it easy for the people to understand. Not to all man they talk English. Not to all man they on Facebook. Not to all man they WhatsApp. And we they see rape they happen in a lot of the rural places where a lot of people don't get access to information, access to the law, access to services. So there is a lot to be done. We just they talk so normal, but there are a few people that we talk to. And the waiting the government put in place recently, now additional provisions like services that we then call the one-stop center there, they attached to the family support unit. So if parents they know say or people their family, even organization they do so well. Yes, we know that there are ones that way they let we down often. And I think this is where the government can also come in and regulate the organizations the way they work on behalf of victims then. Because what we they see often we they fail the victim that even we they work with the victims then. We somehow they see a lot of gaps in the provisions the way we they provide, and I think the government needs to come together, work together. Most of we they talk, yes, within the diaspora, where we compete the way they back home go say, what you not in diaspora then they do, what you not sabi, now we they do all thing like no, this is cross-border, this is together, diaspora, home, we all get a part to play. And I think this is where in a program there maybe at the start, we can advertise and even put the information where we people then back home need for access. Maybe we need a list like lawyers then. They get an organization where they call lawyers, when are then they act on the legal aid. Because if you get this kind of situation where you pick in the raper, you know the money for go fair lawyer. If you contact lawyer, then they will represent you for access the legal services the way you need for bring a charge against the possible rape you pick in. But most time people that they feel say that they therefore compromise with the rapist because I can get the money. But if families they know say there are provisions through the legal aid board when are part of lawyers the way that they manage, it's a special thing. If you don't go for we get reports, the place where you need for get the reports because until the day they need evidence. So you they go to the Rainbow Center, when are the yes, there are a charity, all of them are charity except for the family support unit. Rainbow are charity. Aberdeen Women Center na charity. So we need the government for make sure say this information they reach if safe na full carrier, if safe na then far away places then because we don't know what is happening upline. We know na Freetown, but we don't know upline. So I think this is what we as citizens of Sierra Leone, we all get a responsibility for look after we picking them. Sierra Leone children have no voice. Now we get for speak for them, especially the girl child. So many disadvantages against the girl. From the moment you are born, you are at a risk of either domestic violence, female genital mutilation, child marriage, sexual exploitation. One of the biggest things that's happening now, when a sexual exploitation of very young girls and even boys. So the Rainbow Center will tell you the number of statistics of boys recently that have been raped. So we need to educate with this, and Kadi they talk about sexual health education. Let people that know what it is, for them to be self-conscious of your rights, self-conscious of what you are as a person in your country, the responsibility you have not only towards yourself, but to your country, and the responsibility of the officials, the professionals, and towards the citizen. But at the moment, everybody just they do whatever they want to do. There is no accountability. There is no responsibility. So the perpetrators, then they get away with murder. So you can rape for nothing, you can kill pussy for nothing, because the people are not put in a position where they feel the law means something. So I think this is what we all need to do. But I'll not take up on a time. And just my last shout out to the I Am Kadijah movement, which is this vibrant movement of young people that we really don't to help Mr. Saccoh. I think because obviously as grief and stricken as the family are, we sometimes can forget the people that we don't, they're there for we, but they've been there from the start of this issue, and they have been the ones rallying, going into community, they talk to families, then they go to their marketplace, then they go to their slum, then they educate. If you're going to their Facebook page, they see how many times, then they go to the community with amplify them, for talk to young people there, for talk to people that we need for know, because we don't reach those people. So I want to salute all of them, the I Am Kadijah movement founders. They all know themselves: Muxin, Diaka, Yaya Jane, Amara, few of them I will call Faye. There's so many of them right now, and they have been doing such a remarkable job. Most of them, they use even their money for letting they do all this work where they do. And this is where the love of Sierra Leonean come in. So many of this good work where they happen, so it's not the government, it's the ordinary Sierra Leoneans that they do them. Now that make we all get for join hand, we all get for put our differences aside, put politics aside. Anything when we talk about women and girls, people that they bring politics, it's got nothing to do with politics. We're all responsible. Because again, at the end of the day, we choose the leaders. And we have to be responsible who they choose for lead we. If we continuously they choose people the way they ignore the voices of women and girls, and now men and boys, we are failing another generation of Sierra Leoneans that way again will be faced with rape, will be faced with the things that way we face now, we own generation now. So I think this is my little contribution. And we can do it. Together we can. And we just get for believe, say, the government, they listen, politicians are listening, civil society are listening, and charities are listening, diasporas are listening. Everybody has to listen. So thank you so much. Now I'll take up on our time. And God bless you.
Amen. And you as well. Thank you so much, madam. I see they call some names here, they smile. Beautiful, wonderful youth them where I fortunately too they work with the Shekufoya, the Muktin, the Ali, and the list goes on. Kudos to those young folks where they go from houses to houses, from one section to another, one region to another, just to educate the masses. God bless them. Salute to you guys always. Madam Sayan don't join we, but before I bring, can I bring Miss Zainab, where in now we on specialist in this department, now self talk on it on a holistic approach before we get to the other topic. Madam Sayan, please be patient with we. Yamata and Madam Elizabeth are they bringing her on soon, yeah? And I thank you so much for being patient. Come on in. Madam Zainab.
Thank you very much again, Kadijah, for inviting me tonight.
Always welcome.
I like the last caller and the two Kadis. Thank you very much for the topics they want to raise about sexual health and sexual education. I remember 8 months ago when Kadijah died, I'll be there, one of the guests. And one of the things they all talk about, and the last caller talk, and I can't believe it's 8 months ago.
Yes.
We talk about what in the government they do, but we talk about what in the community they do. Because sometimes not what in the government they do, now what in we they do for government. because the government will do the financial part, the legal part, the papers part. But I believe, say, as a community, as schools, we need for teach we picking them, we the mammy them, we the comrade. You understand? You know they let you picking for go learn marabu. You know tell her the risk of sexual abuse. You know they left you picking for go Sunday school. You know explain girl who side no for torture. You understand it? So the government can do anything. But I believe say as mothers, we all mama there, they're not being I don't believe say them be able to tell me because of the taboo. But we don't count out from the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. We for able educate who became there. We not for left them for make them find out, for make somebody surprise them. You get for learn you became who side na the no-go zone. You understand? And I can always talk me na a mom of 2 teenage girls. And I don't know, because of me on unfortunate early start. I mean, I will call them unfortunate, but I call them back fortunate because it learned me, it make her become a protective mother. I know say my mama and my papa be always there. My mama na like we go say na superwoman. You understand? You go feel say if my mama no able see something na us, I believe say any other mama no go able see something. Because something when they happen as a mama, where you know they see. But if you don't teach you pikin say, where you see somebody touch you and somebody give you this kind of hug, you don't hug people like that, you don't sit on people's lap, you don't go left you pikin for go surprise. You don't go wait say, past government tell me. I like the last caller where say the government don't make changes. It don't do very well. But me they talk to the first lady directly, Fatima Bio, you not the mama of Salon. And I believe say if you they talk to the imams then, the pastors then, the schools then, you don't need to go to every Kubra. Find a Sunday or a Saturday or a Friday. Put her out there. We don't go able to talk on the radio, or we don't go able to talk on a mosque, we don't go able to talk on a TV, and just talk to the mammy there. Make champions then at the community. You understand? Where I remember where them they try to stop the FGM, no go teach people there. Then go there and talk directly to the soul there. Then teach them. You understand? One of my friend Nene Kuruma, he do so well na Lonsa, the Putloko district. He go directly to the soul there. You understand? And he make sure say he give them like we go say health education. It teach them. In psychology, they call and say psychoeducation. They teach person the triggers there, they teach person the symptoms there. But if you don't go teach you picking, you don't give picking that sexual education, you don't tell and say, you see, mama, when you come and you go to that imam, when you go for go land in marabu, when you go to bathroom, make sure say now you one day, nobody else not supposed for day. You understand? Or when you go to that auntie house, now auntie they go to an uncle, but you bed. Where then they give now you want for later. If you get for share with your cousin, nobody not get right for touching who side you know. Because when the pikin don't know say this now inappropriate touching, then you go lay complain. But I mean some of the rapes they already now just a tip of the iceberg. Because some pikin they not even know say then they rape them. Because then they feel say it's normal. You understand? So me, Kadijah, wait till they still try for put out there the mama there, the papa there. Because if Mr. Saccoh able do what they do so, I believe say other daddy there for able do that and they for teach my girl picking them, teach my boy picking them. Because we get for start again. In terms of rape, we get for begin back because I believe say most of we daddy there. When I say we daddy there, that doesn't mean say my own papa. I mean like we fathers there, we grandpas there. No, not give we husbands there, we boyfriends there, we brothers there. The education say woman get for agree, you get for say yes. You not just get for good taker. You understand it? So that day, now we get for try for teach we young one day. But with regards to teaching about rape, teaching about sexual abuse, we get for try and push on out there for fan community champions there. Fan people there. I mean, salon, we get boku chief there, we get the market women there, we get Okada drivers there. Fan somebody where they put a lead. You know, ask for put somebody in a lead. You know, necessarily means a past president Bio go around and do this. Fatima Bio can take her as your own baby pet, but if you're not able to do it, you can able to appoint somebody already in need for doing for start the ball rolling. Thank you so much.
Thank you as well. Thank you so much for your patience as well. Make I bring Madam Yamata. Thank you for your patience, Madam. Come on in and give your own take on that. Madam Syrian and Madam Elizabeth, I will bring in her shortly, yeah? Madam Yamata, come on in, Madam. Thank you so much for your patience. Check your device. It seems like you're on mute. Madam Yamata, check your device. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yes, come on in.
Hello, everybody.
Yes.
Depending on who say we day, and I thank you so much, and especially to Kadijah, you the host. Thank you so much for having me here, and I also thank me other panelists them, the big one them, because I see me big one Auntie Balu, Auntie Kadi, and all the speakers that we don't talk honestly. Then talk well. Me, rape is such an umbrella topic, you know. We're not able to exhaust them at all. And because of time, I mean, we big one, they don't talk it all. And I will just want quickly focus on three main wings, you know. Because to me, if we need for reduce rape, because eliminating it out of the society, then it very, very challenging. We get for change we narrative. We get for change the narrative now we country, Sierra Leone, to be specific. You know, I will begin with the family setting, you know, because I remember how they grow up. Well, people are not being go that much of school, but they always get the time with we. I think say parents them forget time with them picking them. You get for know you picking. Both boys and girls, you get for understand them. But hey, the age of day now, you know, with all these modern devices, even when you come on, you cannot even get time. If you pick yourself once say, oh hello mom, hello dad. We don't get that much time. Now we get the patient for listening to me picking them, then get a lot for tell me. Because if me they on the phone, me picky one talk to me, I say, oh, cannot disturb me, are they on the phone? Or are busy, you know, the chat. Believe you me, that picking and will get interest. Probably na vital information it go one pass to me, one go listen. Yes, we get forget the lost them, like big sister don't say Auntie Kadi. But then we get for change the narrative, and now we get for enact them. Because if we don't know say what did they happen to we picking them, now we don't identify and now we don't know them, then we go to the society. The society get a huge part for play, like where the other speaker they don't talk. Me, where are they grow up in our village? You know, where you they grow up, it's not about your parents. The community members, them, they on your case, you know. Let we get community empowerment, you know. But these days, so man we tell them in Peking, you know, it take them the other way. Well, of course, that you understand. But before, anybody were born in the, you know, in the 50s, 40s, or 60s, you know, say we were come in the 70s, believe you me, you go no say, not to your parents, they're no more menu, the community. Because if you, for example, your neighbor see you somewhere, it go ask you, it go ask on your parents' behalf. And when you can let God not be, he said, and Kale you complain, you know. because in authorize the neighbors to deal with you more. You know, let we get that kind let we get that kind action day. What would they take out? Let we not feel like so emotional if they tell we but we picking them, you know. Because some Kumra we tell and say, oh, I see you picking somewhere. Because their information and they go a long way. And also let we empower the law enforcing officers, you know, like the police. Because there will be a lot of compromises. Because if they speaking and don't go with them, then they go with them at the police station, then the mommy go come out, the daddy go come out say, because that person they go don't do the rape, maybe he get money for give the parents them. Now they will come out and tell them, say, oh no one cares so. Now we become, will not say again, you know. So we really get for change the narrative, for encourage people and see where somebody don't commit rape. Now a crime where even now the witchman they landed, they joke with them, you know, because you don't destroy that person forever. So let we pull that notion of like financial compromises. Now this is not the thing. Then also we got the family affiliation, because when you look at rape, not to say no more now, a extra person can do this so. Sometimes na uncle, sometimes na just the neighbors them around. So that family connection they can inside for say, hey, dear, you know one problem more. So that community stigmatization now we therefore pull out and we make sure say we look up to the Pekin future, you know. Let we not compromise at all. And then they go round up my topic with no compromises in terms of rape. Let the law take its course and let we make sure say we educate we people them we go and do such. I thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you again for your patience. Make I bring Madam Elizabeth, then immediately I will bring Madam Syrian. Welcome, Madam. Thank you for your patience. Check your device. Welcome.
Okay, you see me?
Yes. Oh, bring it down a little because you cut off. So sorry. The other way around. The other way around. Keep going down. No, down. No, bring the device down, please. No, down. And I'll move it. Okay, I will bring Miss Syrian while you did try for bring her down, yeah? You need to go down a little. Miss Syrian, come on in, madam.
Okay.
Come on in, madam. Check your mute button and then come on in. Oh, you ready, Madam Elizabeth? Bring her down. You need to bring her down.
You didn't see me.
No. You need to bring her down. You face the cut off totally and entirely. All right, Madam Syrian, come on in. Okay, we will come back to you. Madam Syrian, come on in. Good.
Hello.
Yes.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Yes. It's quite okay. Yes.
Thank you. I know I feel so sorry for the list of women there. I see how they all don't put themselves together looking so beautiful. And we did listen to this daddy where they grieve, you just feel the tension.
Yeah.
And it's taking so long. Thank you very much for this very important panel. And it's so lovely that you bring all women. I really love that when I see the leaflet, I say, oh, I need to watch this, you know. But thank you so much. I just want to add small, you know, for me, I will go straight to the daddy. We always sympathize with you. We deal with you. We feel for you. For those of you who don't know me, Nase and Karim Kamara, at the campaign for End Bundu, FGM. You know, so I'm not a champion rape. But sometimes when we go into the communities, then a salon, we meet the rape cases, then we cannot ignore them. So now this make we link up and collaborate and work with other organizations then at grassroots level where they deal with rape.
Good.
You know, like a very good example. About 2 years ago, now one of the village they were the book, now Makini, a 4-year-old girl was raped by a 15-year-old cousin. Where they rape, whether they became faint. He kill and then he bury them.
Oh my God.
We go with community work. Now that issue they will be careful face. The police then they get involved. We don't even know how far that case they go. So these issues there, we don't see them. you know, especially if you dey do grassroots work na salon, and you really dey engage your communities them. One thing I want to say to the daddy, you get for put you at down, just know say Kadijah just in case, just like when you talk Kadijah was like an angel.
Yes.
You know, we see Kadijah like an angel where God sent, you know. So you're very right. We always see under with it. But for me, I just think say you need to reframe. I know say you dey grief, you dey go through a lot. But for me, I see you they use like me campaign, I do this, I do that. No, sir. You've done a lot. I know you have to champion this. You have to lead this. But there are so many people, organization, individuals in Sierra Leone, out of Sierra Leone, we don't put the voice, money, effort into this campaign. We know say it's slow. It don't take so much time, you know, for since when Kadijah don't die. You know, I was so shocked for me saying almost eight months now in the council, you know, since when he died. You know, look, I still there with you.
Yes, with the area. Yes, good.
Almost 8 months where this young girl don't die. But we see people them where the champion rape, we put themselves out. People that Selena, Diaka, you know, that are one good example of a young woman, you know, and until recently we share a story about your experience. Now then we understand where this fire, where they burn so deep inside them for end this harmful things that they happen in our community they come out. So it's very nice sometimes they let me give credit to people the way do. You know, it really started for me for see the way they praise the president in phone call. You know, I'm not saying you need at that time. Now we president, of course, you know. But come on, ordinary citizens they do more than that phone call be. You know. And for me, I think say the first lady is the champion, rape the salon, na a main cause. If I do better than what he do. You know, so I even watched the daddy the other day where he praised the first lady and her husband. I was like, you know. So you see, sometimes when you see the issues there, people they think really deep before they get involved. Like you use a statement say, sometimes finally we listen, we learn, we understand before we just jump. Now that way they make it approach the issues there where they come, especially where na issue where I know the champion like a ring. I go contribute, I go support, but I take the back row and support where necessary. But I think if you put your mind down, you know, and try for work with the people, then we don't put the neck them out. They give up, you know. And then another thing again about you mentioned, say, purposeful, they raise this amount of money where they not do nothing. I'm not going to be able to say much on that behalf, but I think it's really unfair for use a statement like that against purposeful. I don't know what transpired between Una, but I think as an organization, they don't raise that fund alone. It was a collective work with different organizations then. The reason why they stand out is because they're big. And then, what in them there for? Now for engage grassroots movement then, like a we. You understand? So I think, again, it really unfair on that side. I know say you dey grief. So anything you say here, we not go take them too personal. But because not to you area of campaigning and not to you regular thing way of doing things, now that make we just try for like kind of like put you on the right guy. If finally you make build relationship, not break relationship in this fight. We all need to work together. You need to work with the people and with the work with other organizations then for end rape, for find justice for Kadijah. Because when they beg Kadijah, the issue just they begin fresh. Because what do they look forward to now for find justice for your daughter? And we cry for Kadijah. She is so beautiful. You know, so now Daniel I just want to take because I know say people they don't wait for so long and I don't want to take so much of our time. Let me say go join and continue for the contribute and support. But well done, Kadijah, Salon for All. We love your program. Yes, we follow you anytime and you're on top of things.
Thank you. But no go it so. No go it, please. Thank you. No go it. First and foremost, I want to commend you on your honest contribution. Yes, you call things by the name, like how you say anything what they do as a whole, not a one-man fight, I can always say, you know, on a collective fight. I love the fact that certain things, them salient points the way you make, it was right to the point. Like how you say, we go excuse the delivery method of with dear Mr. Saccoh, because given the obvious of what they go through, and then I also on behalf of him, before he come and not be one come on a meal mot now kind of re-echo what he say. What him bother is the fact that they use in picking in face for then gets the money. Then when he go down away, ask and say, well, they can't bear now nothing, not even for say this now 50 million towards the burial. Then say no, we need it, we they raise the money, even though now in face we use, we they raise the money for the one that we don't where they alive, not to the one we die. But that is rather unfortunate. You understand, eh? So
that statement is so not right.
It's
and
not
if
right.
Anybody within this field of work, you cannot be using that statement to anybody where they give, not to even anybody where they give, anybody with their interest in like that. Especially when I don't raise huge fund. For me, if you ask me personally, I believe say, if not half, maybe quarter of that will go towards that Kadijah in campaign, in bearing or whatsoever.
I agree.
That from me, but because we're not able to say much, because we don't get all the facts.
Yes.
Because this is just an allegation.
Yes.
You know, if I put it that way, I would say using allegation no go offend with daddy.
Yes.
But I just wanted with daddy no say we deal with them. We even though some of we not put with face man this Kadijah in issue.
Yeah.
Because for me, for one reason, I cannot put me face now because I've been on the smell the political ticking around the whole thing of Kadijah. So I'm mourn for Kadijah. I cry. People and they will contact me. But they say, let me go march. I say, I will support from the back.
I see.
Because I'm a champion rape. And if I let we give people them when at the area, let them go and let we support them the best way we can.
Wonderful. But please don't left it because we get to the underlying issue where I want you join voice with as well. Thank you for your honest contribution. I want to bring back Miss Elizabeth. Thank you so much, madam. Sorry for the glitch in the system. See if you device the work properly now for you. Unmute yourself, madam, please. Welcome. Welcome. Madam Elizabeth, come on in.
Yeah, I don't unmute myself.
Yes, come on in. Come on in and give your own take about the rape, like what's in the other panelists that don't talk before we get to the Morris and Mr. Jimmy on. Come on in, madam.
I don't know if they see me for so.
Yes. We they see you now. We they see you much better.
Okay.
Yes. Welcome once again.
Good evening all over the world. Because I know say now even tell all side. Don't not clean it. Some man will sleep, some man but I even tell.
Well, I think Australia is it must be daytime in Australia.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Because in Australia they call me because I tell you don't say to them.
Welcome.
So good evening all everybody. America, Africa, any side day. Okay. Me na Elizabeth Valentina Kamara. Born Sierra Leone, live in New York City. I'm glad for come back on this platform. On this topic, it paralyzed me mentally by me listening to the father of Kadijah today. I don't know why I not follow up this issue, but when it happened newly, I see pictures. They see the whole lot of things on WhatsApp. I know me feel good. But for I hear it today, for me on Papa we bona. Bokuti we I hear it for my it's like look, it put me mute. I feel bad, feel discouraged, everything. I become very emotional, you know. Yeah, sometimes I like for calm maybe social media say something, but this one, trust me, it just killed me mentally.
Yeah.
And waiting bother me more for they use in your picking in face and story and problem. Then at the end of the day, what is that they expect from the one they were doing, they get like a void. That double pain, neither man don't get. So me, I just want to extend me sympathy again to the rest of this speaking family. Yes, we know that we don't know how it starts. Maybe we just can't see the ending. We don't know. And anything I get for say, my sister there, my mama there, both of them don't even talk them out. Anything where maybe I get an idea to say on this platform, it has already been said.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. Well stated. So, yeah, go ahead. You want land? Go
so
ahead. Sorry.
I'm not going to forget like a whole lot of story again. The other thing is, because when I can say health is wealth, wisdom is power. Because anything where I do, if I can compare and back to the Bible what I believe. You know, knowledge is power. It said, lack of knowledge, my people perish. When people don't have wisdom, doing something, a problem. And like, well, other people don't say, if I remember how we grew up, mama they were born, we know no sabi they no go school. So like a lot of things, we learn them the hard way. You understand? You come up, the way it's saying, begin to appear for the first time, mama not there for tell you from A to Z, you know? So you get for learning the hard way. That's how we go through. So me they tell the comrade at least today, some man don't they now oversee, don't they at the Western world, you don't see how that things then they happen. Civilization don't come inside today. So they expect parents of today, not to the parents of mama or grandma, or those days have gone. They don't mean get idea, no get nothing. All they know was giving back to kids. That's it. Cook for we eat. But when you come by order, see the way they happen so today, even if they get the idea, but they feel shy for talk about it. You see? So I want to make the parents of today make them do a lot where it come between there and the picking. Like when the other one person say, you need for no you picking. And then today when they talk about smartphone, if you watch, we don't get smartphone, then we become stupid. The phone becomes smart, then we the they don't become stupid. If you watch the whole thing. You know, before we they keep number, then now we brain. Today tell me what's lawyer. He asked me and us something. My telephone number say I don't sabia. So you see the smartphone becomes smarter than we the human being.
Facts.
And then if you watch again, especially the one that went at the Western world, today we get smartphone, the internet there, Wi-Fi there 24/7, unlimited. Maybe sometimes the one in Africa is all, you know, they don't get all the access. But the worst of thing, the one that we live now overseas, picking don't get time for parents don't get time for picking. That make it worse. All day and then they gadgets them. If you come from Koma, they say, no, if they with this, they don't have time for them picking anymore. So, and some of these things, some of them learn online, they are not helpful, they are just dangerous. It just expose them more to bad people that are out there. So this all don't make this thing worse. Trust me. And as for this, for the country we come out, me they beg Mr. President and the First Lady, because they are the leaders. If you watch in any community, in any family, there must be a head. So these are the two heads they all don't get today. They are the mama then and the papa then. If they start anything, trust me, people listen to them more than me Oshidoya. Anything what they say, they will listen to them. So they get a big role. They get a lot to do where it can't identify where they happen so. If it's possible, make it and they go school to school, churches to churches, mosques to mosques, in any community where they're able to gather and for make them go, they put this case across. Let people then get awareness. Because that's all I need. Many people then get awareness. When they get that, this thing go, if it not stop, say, boy, it go reduce. And then, okay, I don't need take hands, take hands off our girls. Another person say, you know, ever hear we say they jail somebody. So, and I believe say the country side they rape there every day too. It happen. But if they get you, you must pay the price. So if Salon, from when this pikin died, and this thing still happen, if nobody know you say, oh, this person they don't put time for like pay the price, then something have to be done. You not still correct it. We still get a long way to go. We got a lot to do.
Thank you. Well stated. Well stated. So now we go right into the Maurice and Mr. Jimmy B on topic. As we can say on this platform, everything what is saying, so he's alleged to have X, Y, and Z multiple women. Then we don't come out. We're not here to judge, but we are here to speak on it because the country don't already they suffer this unfortunate thing. I also want inform the audience that waiting we can do here as a responsible platform. I did reach out to Mr. Jimmy B through a Facebook page, no respond. A number also been get provided to me. I also reach out to Ram. From waiting, I will say is that my number was blocked on the WhatsApp, and yes. So again, that is still not sufficient for say I conclude anything, but rather I just want to make it clear say I did make efforts. In terms of the young lady, we bring out this way being communicate to a friend when Maurice. I also been reach out to one of the panelists who unfortunately, we make it today because of one or two reasons. It been promised me say it go make the number available to me. It go contact a friend we know the lady in question, but unfortunately I not been succeed in that area. We can always try our best for now we get the stories of both end, present them to the audience, and then it is the place of the audience or Sierra Leoneans for draw their own conclusion. We're not here to draw conclusion, but now we talk. Waiting on our own take on this entirety. We go also play some videos then. We also get a well-known name also we come out and instead being give own testimony. These are all alleged. So waiting on our own take, make we come back again and bring Madam Kadi, and then we'll bring Madam Balu, and then we'll go from there. Come on in, Madam. Welcome back.
Yes. Good evening again one more time. I hope this time my video is sitting well.
Perfect. Yes, you're good. Yes.
Yeah. So I want to come back on a few points where a couple of where two people have made. Yes. I want to come back on the point where Alima and Zainab make. Okay, Mrs. Ba and Alima to Dominican. So we've been to talk about when I say we get for legislate, we get for ask the government for make legislation on jurisdictions for let we get laws them around waiting will happen. If you know say just like how now Elizabeth, yes, now Elizabeth, now ask one last question. Almost people and they don't charge for it. And what you never do to somebody if you rape somebody. So you see, Kadijah, outside the laws then come in. If you know say there are no consequences, you go put your small pikin, you small angel, then say make you go educate your pikin at house. So when you begin go on street, make you go confront this pervert, Kadijah. Would I go allow you think say 12-year-old pikin, 5-year-old pikin, when you don't tell and say no allow nobody for touch you this place and this place, no allow nobody for make you so, no go that side there. You think say you 12-year-old pikin or you 5-year-old titi go able for confront the mind of a pervert, what you ready for do in T way ready for do? People and they're not able for control them. Not to me and you, but when we talk to we begin only go able for protect them. Now yeah, then get sexual education na school. When they don't done that, then put social workers. When they don't done that, then put police. When they don't that, then put the law. So the people then get the law for support them, then get the social workers, and then get the police. We don't get law, we don't get social workers, we don't get police.
So let me
just the jump. inside this same confusion.
Mrs.
So to the
Alade,
people that we say,
can I come in real
now
quick?
you for just calling Bikina us, just talk to her and say, mind this, mind that. I say to them, that is not enough. It's not even 20% enough. Well, that's what do we know for teach we small picking for go into a war zone.
Can we agree
So,
that not come in one
yeah,
second?
right now, if
Yeah,
Kadijah, hold on. If
okay.
you don't tell your small picking say at the age of 15, I don't equip you for go face a rapist. That is wrong because you have not equipped that child. You have told the child what to do, but you have not equipped that child. There is no social services for that child. There are no police. There is no weapon for her. So you have, by you telling your child that, waiting I don't talk to you now about sexual health, it's enough. It's not enough. This is where the law comes in. Because the pervert is not ready for doing things. If you became not smart enough and lucky for run away, that means the pervert will get away with them. And then waiting will happen. Buff, because law no dey, guidelines no dey. We all day in Serengeti, they run around. So to the people, again, to the people that we say, teach you begin from home, I say that's not enough.
Thank you.
And so the people
so
that
I
we
want
say,
to come in one
and to
second.
the people that we say,
Yeah, give me
Mada Bio, Fatima Bio, in hands of our girls is enough. I say it is woefully inadequate. It is inadequate because that program, dissects the problem. That program is the reason why they would tell Kadijah and Daddy say we only deal with victims. Because if not to that, therefore be no say out of human compassion we for help this man. Or just because now I'm picking in them with the use. So it means the program don't get any human face.
So make her come in real quick.
Really, really happened.
Yeah.
It means the program does not have a human face.
Yeah.
Because the dad came to bury the child in whose name you opened this project.
Absolutely.
So you see, the whole confusion. There is too much confusion. There are no procedures. And when there are no procedures, consequently, no punishment, no consequences. So you coming to tell me that flying a couple of leaflets around, pasting it in your house, and telling your child that this is what you do. Are you kidding me? You are putting your children to go to war without guns.
So now come back in. I think say on two occasions you make a statement say we not get a law, we need a law. But I believe say Sarah Linen will say that we do have law, but how effective are those laws is where the question.
No, we do not have laws around sexual health education, ma.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah. No, 1 second, ma. 1
We
second.
do not
No,
have-
1 second. No, not about sex education. They talk about law way for protect citizen them in terms of rape. I do believe that the law exists. I know they talk about the education part of it. The education, you're saying that you're suggesting that we forget education in terms of sexual education for better prepare we female population in terms of rape, and or maybe both, not only one. We're not going to look at this at once, one lens, because we don't also talking at this platform say even the male figure themselves can don't subjected to such unfortunate experience. You understand? So we're not going to look and say no more now a sexism type of thing, right? But the other thing where everyone also make now we think about it simultaneously. Obviously the law is there, but where it gets compromised, somebody make that example they too we don't talk back to in the past, wherein sometimes the lawmaker where then don't go ladies complain to, then somebody come and bring money, or sometimes maybe that policeman there or policewoman is related to the person who don't do the crime, then they can say we're not talking at the back door. You understand? Then that in a one side where they don't compromise. And then secondly, or sometimes they maybe that policeman where they don't go to a man and not look and say, oh, when I even rape. You look and say why. Oh, you understand? And maybe the judge or whoever they handle the case, they all happen to be the male figure. So they're not going to take her as critical as that of, you know, I just want to think critically. I just open some of the things that way came, maybe compromise some of them cases they are so. And then secondly, I don't know what's in a young take, because like I say, the other thing back again, where I want to bring all out of fairness, you guys might disagree with me on this one. Like how the law say, everyone is innocent until proven guilty. So let's say that we law decide for treat Jimmy B the right way while then it investigates, right? That is why I was very slow. We platform me very slow for now we touch this topic, because we feel like, we believe that, you know, just grab them and say, pop, yes, he's guilty, no go arrest him. But then when we look where the law is like, where we can always say that selective justice they exist, or will they contradict with self. It was one person of this current administration, we happen to be a member. You understand? And no, look at this as a political lens, but rather a national issue. Because once we handle on the right way, it will set a precedent where any, whether it's APC, C4C, CAM, NGC, they will continue on with that. Yeah. When the leader of the ADP political party, Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansare, one person, when a member of the Sierra Leone People's Party, he decided for using voice, because in voice being strong now social media, he accused that man of being a rapist. No other further investigation was done. It was like less than a month he was arrested, or he been called for go to CID. Upon his arrival, he was detained up to this day, even when health condition is poor. Now, look at it on the other lens. We don't get series of women that we don't come out say they have been a victim of this unfortunate vicious cycle. You understand? We don't hear any statements like how Madam Kadi they say. You know, that is where we continue to hold we officials accountable. Because if you cannot say that you don't know the power of social media, you cannot say that you did not hear the cry of us as women. Because when you violate one, you violate us as a whole. You understand? Never mind, it did not happen to we physically or mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But if one person hurts, if we look and say, now we as a whole, then we all for stand up for the right reason. So again, many go look and say, like I say, they did the right thing because one, they're not just act because one person pull voice. But why did they not do the same thing with Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansari? Many Sierra Leoneans go look and ask that. I want to come back in. What's in your take on that before I bring Madam Mbalo? Welcome back, Madam. Check your device. I think it's on mute.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you one more time.
Welcome,
Kadi.
Madam. Welcome.
You see, the whole thing you explained again comes down to legislating. That's why whenever I'm going to deal with sexual health education in Sierra Leone, I see it as a department. I see it as a whole ministry that has to be created for them to understand the whole thing. Unless it is dissected properly. What happened to Kamarimba? What happened to this Morris case? What happened to several cases that has gone ahead is because of the trivialization of the whole thing in terms of educating. When we talk about sex education, we are not talking about the sex, the act of raping. Sexual health education is something that is new to Sierra Leoneans, because each time I mention it, people start telling me about rape, about sex, about this and that. No, sexual health education is the whole education of the sexual organ. It comprises of rape.
Okay,
it
so now
comprises
I want
of
to ask you.
FGM.
I want to ask you a direct.
It comprises of sexual
Madam Kadi,
harassment.
I want to ask you a direct question, Madam.
That has to do with that.
Okay.
So you have to be careful when you talk about that, about what happened to Kamarimba. What happened to Kamarimba and what happened to Jimmy B, they are all sexual and sex cases.
Okay, understandable. I want can I ask you a direct question, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so now we shy away from all that. I think we don't present that, we don't label that the last 1 hour or so, right? Now we look at how these two cases were handled. Like I say, me, I do believe that what they do right now, they allow for the the due process, you understand, for be followed. Why was it not done when it comes to Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansari? That is one. Then secondly, now we look into the allegation of this female them. From your perspective, do you believe that there is an underlying concern? Do you think that they are saying the truth? Or do you think that it is not necessarily the case? I want to come now. We speak specifically on that from your point of view, madam.
And I'm going to cut it directly for you. I'm going to cut it directly for you.
Yes, ma'am.
The women are absolutely correct. They are saying the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Because do you know why? We come from a very, very timid society. People do not come out boldly like that and say, I was raped. It's not something that Sierra Leoneans embrace. It's not something like that. First of all, they will tell you that what is wrong with you. You want to embarrass your family members. You want to embarrass the person. They start, first of all, they don't even listen to you when you tell them that I was raped. The first thing they are going to say, how? And you know the next big thing? Why? They don't even tell, they ask you why. What do you mean, why I was raped? You say, why? You see, all of a sudden, you have been discredited. So we have grown up being used to that society where you will get vindicated if you come out and say, I was raped. So for these people to come out, for any Sierra Leonean girl today to come out and say, I was raped, me, Kadi, I believe them 100%.
I thank you, madam.
And that goes with that.
Thank you.
For the issue of Kamarimba.
Yes.
For the issue of Kamarimba, when you lie down with dogs, you get up with fleas. What Kamarimba came out with was a whole lot of baggage. There is a whole lot of baggage whereby if there was proper education, if there was proper sexual health education in our country where everybody is aware, Kamarimba is aware that I am trying to help this little girl, but it can be misconstrued according to our laws. He will stop.
That's where the education comes in place.
Exactly. That is education. That is sexual health education.
Yes.
He would have stopped. And these are the men. These are the men that I am talking about legislating for. These are the men because we know that people take advantage of people because of money, because of fame, because of their reputation. So that's why when I talk about sexual health education, I'm not talking for women.
Yes.
I'm not talking for men.
You're looking at it on a holistic point of view.
I am talking for all.
Yes.
It is everybody.
Wonderful.
Because it is everybody, because everybody can and will be a victim if you live in a country like Sierra Leone where there are no laws.
Well,
Kamarimba went to prison without being tried for sexual cases. That's what I think. I don't know. I didn't follow that case. So if I say it wrongly, pardon me, everybody, for saying it wrongly.
Yes.
But now we are seeing it global. I'm looking at it globally. He went to prison for going to make sexual advances, which he denies. It's not true. He denies. But they see it as sexual advances. If there were laws, Kadijah, if there were procedures, that confusion which created that bloodline where you cannot know na rape bar or na agree bar or na change mind bar or na underage sex bar or we would have not had it.
Okay, wonderful. I think you did get some interruption. Now coming a little bit, and then I bring Madam Balo. So now we also put this into consideration wherein some of the things that we suggest. I believe and also you make a statement saying that if a woman decide for go in the bedroom of a man or whatever the case may be, or in boyfriend, something happen, they're not go necessarily hold the person accountable. I do believe that's where again we really need the education, because one, I believe when somebody decide, let's say for make love with in better half, in husband or whoever, it should be a mutual agreement or understanding. One person not go decide for just go for them per person. And then again, the mentality, I do believe that some woman and go with the ideology, say, if you not slap me, you not box me, you not beat me, you not love me. You understand? So we they give a mixed message where some of we, the minute you even raise your hand, you don't already intimidate we, you don't already kill something inside of we, just even you attempting. You understand? So I'd not believe say any woman for be label for say, oh well, because you go inside my bedroom, because sometimes let's just say a woman decides say for go spend quality time, you want get healthy conversation or an intimate conversation with your partner. It does not necessarily mean say or give a sign say, oh yes, I want you can for dump me. You understand? So I don't know, and I go agree with me, and I go disagree with me. And you also make an example of what I go say. Sometimes the victim become victimized or the stigmatization. Now we talk about that. Madam Balu, come on in, Madam. Okay. I think say on device still they on. Now we bring Madam Zainab, come on in, and then Madam Agnes, I will bring you shortly. Madam Serian, patient with we, yeah. Madam Zainab, come on in. What's in your
Thank you again.
I want to focus on
But
this specific
take
topic.
on this.
The Morris.
I believe say I not go find just because of allegation. I not go say he guilty until the law taking course. You understand it? I know say I get quite a few disagreements with about sexual health. I don't know where it be say something a sexual advisor. So sexual abuse advisor. So sometimes me understanding kind of me Western understanding influence me African understanding, but I believe say not the same. Because woman a woman, man a man. If now maybe the 60s, the 70s, with my mother, sometimes if they say this man raped me, it's different. Then I will say not true. But now, with the influence of social media, we they see things there, we they get influence from Western things there, we they see how things then they be. I not go just say somebody guilty because somebody say they rape them. You understand it? I go left and give the cause of the law for make them take their trial on them. With regards to Kamarimba, I remember getting the same account on the show as a guest at the time. I remember saying the same thing, say, the advice when me just give, because I don't be feel say, I not say guilty, I not say not guilty. I just try for being neutral. Me na woman, obviously I would just say, yes, the raper. No, but we get woman and back with a lie. You understand? We get for think about her. We get woman there when are jilted lovers there. We go get where go vex because the boyfriend go out with another person. So we get for take that into consideration. And we get woman there where they use where say politics now dirty business. If somebody two politicians they meet up, then you know say the weak side of this mania now for friend girlfriend. The easiest thing for doing now for go pay somebody. You understand what I mean? So I not go say Jimmy B guilty, I not go say Kamarimba guilty until the law say then guilty. But waiting about me on advice to any man of certain age, when you don't reach certain age, there are things you don't mess with. If you want to do good to a 15-year-old Pekin, fine, but not do and to the Pekin, do and to me mama or the school. Go pay school fees for her. I remember what I be there and you watch, but make a man be the pay, but could Pekin and school fees. But I doubt if you even sabi them. You understand, eh? It pay straight in school. Because I be most of my classmates them, when Bambe Kamara be the pay school fees for now they watch. But 70% there, you not sabi them. Because they pay at the school. So if you na money man, you na a politician, you want to be kind, you want to be generous, go directly at the school. You go pay. You go put money, they say, for struggling kids. You understand it?
So, Madam Zainab, can I come in real quick, Madam? Can I come in quick? Can I come in real quick? So, if I, Kadijah, decide, let's say, Sori called me from nowhere Sori wants in tuition for get paid, and he also want money for in day-to-day what he said, right? Then I decide for deal with Sori directly, right? Providing whatever Sori need. That makes me a rapist. I want to give clarity to the audience.
It not gonna make you a rapist, but it go make you introduce Sori, especially Sori na 14-year-old or 15-year-old bobo. You begin getting 5 million, where no one you get 5 million. Straight away go don't introduce Sori for begin take drugs or alcohol, begin do bad things then. You understand? Okay. So there is always advantage and disadvantage. So I would say if you want help Sori, if Sori no get mama and papa, go to Inkiara.
Okay, so then are two different. So then are two different arguments, right? So your concern would be that Sori no mismanage the money on a negative
things. Mismanage the money.
Yes,
but let me not say back. Kadijah wants some extra curriculum activities with me, if possible.
Well, you know what? That's where the sexism come in place. I like that. I just want to critically, stimulate each other's mind.
Because rape now both sides.
But no, the reason why I make that, a lot of we as women, we don't do the same thing where Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansari don't do. But they not still look, we say we're a rapist. So now I just want to bring and now we think outside the box. Now we also not look at on a sexism point of view. Come on in, madam.
Yes.
Yeah. Come on in. Go ahead and finish, madam.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. With the same thing where Kamarimba do, me and my man they do the same thing, but we don't give the kids the money. We give the parents, but now what you don't do, we they give the school directly. You understand? So they ask you, say, which school they go, the headmaster in them directly. I send the money, you pick them, then I get the receipt from the headmaster. Because one, you go avoid that go save you from a lot of grief. If only Kamarimba don't go directly to the parents, you not forget all that. There is every possibility they say it's quite innocent. You understand, eh? Because we believe in fear. I believe for me, everybody get fair trial. Because at the end of the day, when they say rape, it's not only about the man raping the woman. Some the woman and they rape man. You understand what I mean? Especially woman and they exploit small body. You understand? So we get for think about that. And we get for remember, Kadi, I know say you are senior and Walsh. I'm not saying I'm senior, but I get for talk this. Just because somebody say they rape me, not necessarily mean say that's true. Until they prove that person guilty, we for land for wait until they prove that person they guilty. We people learn time.
So I think it's a bit contradicting. So in other words, Mrs. Ba, when you look at it, you say right. Nobody I agree with you. They follow the due process. But then again, indirectly, you're saying that because that man decide not for Guy, and which me understanding that was not the case, you're still saying that you're in a way indirectly saying that somehow he was guilty. So it's a bit contradicting for the audience.
It wasn't.
Okay.
But he exposed himself to allegation.
Got you.
Not correct me, sir.
Yeah.
Kamarimba exposed himself to allegation. Because if Kamarimba not be meet the Pekin out of hours, you not meet with her, you not send for her directly. All the contacts now between parents, there is no way that allegation they go come on. You understand what
so let's say for argument's sake, like how you say, maybe he didn't make the right decision, but at the same time, we try for focus on justice. What I mean, justice with fair across board, because when one sets a precedent, no, we not follow this kind of, if something will go be wrong, we're not gonna be fair, then the next we believe say it will be like a vicious cycle from one administration to another. What I mean by that, if them decide say because of that one voice now social media, then decide for detain Mr. Mohammed Kamarimba Mansari even against your own health condition, underlying condition, you understand, as per clear evidence and diagnosed from the medical doctors, then we go see him. Why was the same process not followed with Mr. Jimmy B, even though we do believe that the due process should be followed. But if you don't do that, the same thing for one person, and this now and get multiple women them way come versus the other gentleman where that was not the case. You understand? We get evidence of woman and testimony which we will play because we want to remain credible. So if that's the case, then of course many go look and say now selective justice, now political underlying reasons as to why then detain them. I don't know what Tina you take on that before I bring the next person.
On that side, now for that we need the law where Kadi they talk about.
Yes, ma'am.
For me, the law will be fair. You understand?
And
because when I treat Kamarimba, I believe say if not the same thing, Jimmy B forget the same treatment. You understand? I believe in fear, but we all are Sierra Leoneans there. Most of we don't dey in our country for so long that go Africa would they feel say now law now they care go. But therefore remember say salon law different from overseas law. You understand it? Unfortunately, no, obviously, enough fear. How them treat Kamarimba and so them for treat Jimmy B. But unfortunately, we don't know. Possibility they say the treatment where Kamarimba gets, it reflects on his political background. Then Jimmy B a musician, you understand what I mean, an artist. I mean, I not say he right, but there is every possibility. There is a reason why I make them do so. You know, right? But unfortunately, that's how it is for salon. So I don't know who's there go get for change. You understand, eh?
So you are the very first one where they bring in terms of the career path for voting Midon from the arguments of other Sierra Leoneans. They're looking at it as a South and a North issue, meaning Mr. Mohamed Kamarimba coming from the North, while that one is a Mende coming from the South. Again, this is not a political issue. They bring all the concerns of Sierra Leoneans them. Then we able to address things fairly across board. I don't know if you want to say any other thing before I bring Madam Agnes.
Again, now when you talk about Jimmy B being Mende, because I just assume say nothing me Jimmy Bangura. You understand what I mean? I don't even know. That's how what should I say? The background about Jimmy B. I don't feel say he right, and I hope say if the president or the lawmakers then a salon they watch this, let them take notes because I mean how they treat one person for a particular allegation. I believe say it will be fair and across the board. You understand, eh? Because if Kamarimba is still in prison. I don't even know if he's still in Apademba because I never know if he's guilty or not.
Yes, he is. And from the last time I checked, and I say this with authority, wherein that we don't say anything here where we not they get back up with the fact. There has been multiple witness where they don't call, but there's no case. In other words, there's no substantial evidence who could say this man was guilty of the X, Y, and Z. And again, to add to that, it gets major underlying health issue where if we get immediate medical intervention, but unfortunately they allow them. So that is why Sierra Leoneans are looking at this in a way where we for really raise our voice, not because of North and South, but because of how we for be treated as one. Justice denied or justice delay or justice that is not fair for one is or is against we all as a whole. I don't know if you want to add to that.
And I hope say if the president or anybody, the lawmakers, then they look this for me, they will take her into consideration because a lot of people then they watch the show and some of we still believe in Sierra Leone, we believe in the president, and I hope say we'll take Kamarimba in case and review him. If you know all Jimmy B, if you let Kamarimba go until proven guilty, please, Mr. President. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam. Thank you so much. Make I bring Madam Agnes. Thank you so much for being patient. And then I will bring Madam Mata and then Madam Sayan real soon. Come on in, Madam.
Madam. Yeah. Thanks once more for inviting me in.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's two cases there. This case here, so ever compared to Kamarimba and Jimmy B. As I say, when I listen, because the things so I don't follow. And Jimmy B back in your case, I listen to them. But one thing about me, I like for you from both sides. If you people are honest with me enough, then can come up and discuss with me. when this one happened, I know say camera by you and I know you will get all of them, but I able they try for my get all of Jimmy B. The minute where I see the incident on WhatsApp, yes, I come across and just, oh my God. So I get in touch with him straight away because it's my Facebook friend. And then I say, are you all right? But I don't go into the incident, what happened here actually. I say, are you all right? He responds to me, all right. But we'll not talk about that. I just left and so for see why sometimes they think to himself, why this lady contacts me? Maybe don't read this. Myself, I know say why I contact himself, we don't know something like this. So I left him until when the topic come on, actually I get the topics in about Jimmy Big what they can talk about. Straight away, I go back line PV, I say, look, I'm coming on the here today. I really want to hear from your side of the story before I know what you talk about. You understand? I'm not going to just listen to the ladies inside because me, I'm a lady or whatever. I like for they get my story then right. Because I know I'm a person who this we all get, some of we get enemies them, some of we get people that really fight each other because they want to get their own point and get one that get it. Me know they take me case like that. I like for find out in some certain things about person. You can be my enemy, you can be still what they accuse you, you're nothing to do with that. But I like from get from your side of the story, man, scale your own side of the story. If in a lie they tell me self, I go able to scale the lies. So I don't listen to the ladies then yon. I don't scale them though. I want to listen to Jimmy being yon. Man, scale them. Then I take them from there. That's the way I do my thing. You understand? Until people avoid me. But really, it's willing. Because why I really know what I gather from mom. It's not really explained to me, but I get some way of I self the feel or some certain things. And I get the explanation back from my opinion from me, you to them. I say, look, what you wanna think? I call people them around. One self 9 for tell me, say, you know what they tell you? For me be credible, do this. I say, I've done so. So I said, thank you for that advice, one of me youth. So the other one back instead give your opinion. Say, mommy, this part of the world where they so Sierra Leone, we're full of this. Look, this so. So instead give me your own view. I say come on board. I say good. I like for your Runa. Mona come on board. Una make then I take them from there. Because I can't just come on me own. Then I not get to view as well. So I take them from there. So what they say, but then two people are so. As we say now, then they don't even try for fine and guilty. They don't arrest them, they don't lock them. This back in yon, then they honor. We don't know how himself get for go as, but are they talk to the government once more again. Now we look into things them folks. If we not find people in guilty, now we not go arrest them later on, then turn around they are not guilty. As the other lady been just talked, the last speaker, and we say step in for say some good then. Even in Naya so sit down so Naya. I they help people in na salon. One a man then whatsoever as a woman. We can do things let's like we talk and say both sides it can happen. It can be say we say self woman, they do some certain things. And another point back where you raise. Well at times people then can go through the picking there. What you for try for find out what's Naya? Is he a men picking? Because men picking in a Sierra Leone, what me understand? What picking be a men picking? You can understand say some certain things that when you go to the people they will get them. You say, they do this for this picking. Sometimes that they go bypass the picking. They not go down for them. It go rather go down for young picking. I've seen it. So nobody tell me. I know I'm in picking they be treated in another country. So no, she say, from this picking on men picking, which of course I don't know about that in real people they do it on men picking. So that is what camera don't see here. They say, you know something? My do with the picking, make the picking go with it. Only what I'm interested in, I get receipts. I've done it. I've done it for my boys. I pay university for them. I don't meet their parents. I give it to them. And even some points, I even say, I still guide them because I don't want to marry some test some of them company. They know say, I do this. Then jealous. Sometimes they say, oh, mommy, they do this one or for this one. But are they select? Because I see you potential. I say, now you first na priority. This one is not priority for me now. Now, so I do things then. So it will get for scale things as the way it happened. You understand? So we're not going to say camera, you get business with this speaker. Or camera, do one for a reason that say, I want to protect this speaker. Sometimes I'm many picking, and no one just can't go get this mania. Sometimes the mommy take a eat, I know girl, go do for young picking. So as the speaker been talk back again, say, maybe the other best thing we before don't do, go now the school. If you can tell you, say, nah, school fees you want, go now the school, pay the school fees, get a receipt for that. But another thing again I can point out, me not being get back the time for do that. I not get time for maybe go to the school and do that. So you another thing, only what I need from you, get a receipt from me. Go and pay your fees and give me a receipt, which of course now that's what they do for me. I tell them point blank, say, I'll pay your university, make sure that you bring the receipts to me to prove that you pay for your university fees. So we can do any other ways for make sure say things. So we don't know the situation here. The only way we'll go for waiting, we'll go for investigating there. Now make us say it's a pity and not get all of camera for question and say, look, you do this thing, why you do this, how you doing it, and this picky out, what kind of circumstances, my mommy this and that. Then I take them from there. That's the way I do my thing. Because
okay, so I want to come back in.
I will offend them. I will be a victim on this type of thing as well. But sometimes we go for scale a situation.
Okay.
Why we do some certain things then.
Yeah, so maybe you might have missed some of the statements I make earlier. We always want to remain credible. And the first thing we responsibility now for make sure say we reach out to all the parties that we involve. So for the benefit of the audience, now just repeat that again. Before we come on, we did and make a priority for reach out to Mr. Jimmy B to in Facebook as well as Morris. Neither one of them not being respond. I also further go and get a number where in your number I was blocked on WhatsApp. Okay? So I just want to make that clear. Then secondly, the lady where make this thing go viral, I get in touch with another lady. We promise me say it gets a friend we know where it will send me the number. Unfortunately, that did not happen. Now you on the other hand, you have been fortunate for speak and get interaction with Mr. Jimmy B because you say when you reach him, he respond accordingly, correct? And then also you have been blessed to see the numerous women that we come out with and alleged say they have been a victim of this man. So based on your analysis or observation between Mr. Jimmy B in interaction, in response to you and this woman there, so what do you think? Do you think the woman and then the lie? Do you think Mr. Jimmy B is innocent? Waiting at your take before I bring the next lady. Come on in.
Well, I'm not going to say that on my ass they lie. I'm a female as well. I don't interact with Jimmy B for many of years. And if anybody go on my page set, you go see all the conversation where they get it. There is nothing like I want you or this one. And everything so ever. I remember my last discussion before this thing has to come on. It's about what I'm doing. You understand? As I say, I approached two of them, the other one won't even respond to me. Because I'm doing my charity. I want to make sure that I do something regarding my charity background. Something I want. I'm not saying I then two people that are able to make money and go on for me. You know. So we discussed that purely on that. You understand? I said, whenever you're ready. But there's nothing say, okay, I want you or whatsoever and things like that. We talk purely on that. That's what's until when this thing has to come. So it's somebody that I talk to, and then anything, something to do with that, and not saying alone. Many of them, even MRC. It's somebody that when they carry, because I'm a Sierra Leone, I love when I see my Sierra Leone people are doing well. When they come over here, they want to do something. I always follow them. I follow MSC. I've done what I need to do. For all of my Sierra Leone people, when they carry, I promote them. For make sure say they are doing well. I'm proud of them. So this is the way I see them like, but there's never been something say, oh, that and that and that. You understand? So read this way. I'm not going to jump into conclusion for say, well, you do this or you not do one. You understand? I do one then cut up in the middle. Now the only way to say this, and which of course I cannot say because I don't even know these ladies. I never met them before. So I don't really judge this one so quick. Let's do investigation, proper investigation, and then they take them from there. As I say, so these are the only thing. The only thing is another person say, oh, because they want to bring a tribal now here or a tribal now that Jimmy B, for as somebody points on the last speaker points on, Jimmy B is now a mandate. Unless maybe Mama Mende, or that Bangurade is not a Mende. Yes, so may them get some rights. May they not try for the put a tribal thing here. Yeah, let's be trying to step away from tribal and step away from politics from this. Let we address the issue by now.
Okay.
We want to make sure
come in on
this
few
problem
things
within
where
our country.
I want to come on
That's
few
what
things
I'm
where you
saying.
say. Many go say not because it did not happen to you, it did not happen to them. That's one. Then secondly, let's get the tribe out of the equation. Then we go back. Then we go back and address the concern here. The underlying concern is that the due process must be followed. If one is held accountable and then multiple women they don't come out saying that this one person don't do them, then why just one voice take Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansare behind bar? Then we own brother now. Multiple women they don't cry, they don't talk about their own testimony, but yet still he's still left going around, still as the Godfather. And as a man where many they say he's alleged. We're not saying that he's guilty, but yet still this due process, like I say, the same to say for Mr. Mohammed Kamarimba Mansare here, he's innocent until proven guilty. So now bring Madam Mata. Come on in, Madam. What's in your take on that?
Oh, thank you, Kadijah, and thank you to all the previous speakers. You see, Kadijah, rape, you know, now the country is very, very complicated, especially Jimmy B, own saga, you know, social media, you know, news where they go around. But first of all, I just want to highlight here, say, before the, you know, allegation don't come in already, have they been to the police? Because they need to make a formal complaint. I don't know about that, if they don't do them, or I don't know if you, Kadijah, know of that for say they don't come together and go. What me want to say is really unfortunate, because I don't want to be biased here, but in this way on time, for let somebody come out with all the, you know, questioning, with all the way people then would know you, with all your integrity, with all your dignity, you just shy them away. You come out there publicly and announce yourself, say you're not a victim of such and such and such against somebody. And I believe say that we don't know about the litigation aspects of it as well. But say where you accuse somebody falsely in a crime. And, you know, it get me thinking, say, something is going on indeed. But again, we're not going to be conclusive here. The reason being, it's a process, you know. I cannot just say Jimmy B is guilty or Jimmy B is not guilty. Of course, there might be some element of truth in waiting the victims they don't hear out there. So waiting me, they plead to them, let them come together, because obviously we know we country how it is. We don't have the facilities, because if my first small, they will say let them do forensic examinations, but then it's too late now anyway, because those are long-standing accusations, you know. And on the other hand, why so late? That's my other critical question. Why so late? But again, we come and say, we say Alienians, and if let somebody begin dance no more, everybody they go dance, you know. But here, now a very, very unfortunate, you know, allegation where they make against one of we own, because Jimmy B is ours. All we sister we don't be victim, we all now women them, you know. So me with me, they encourage them, let them take the law process, you know, because if they make formal complaint na police station or to the law enforcement department, I feel so them go invite Jimmy B, because Jimmy B is not above the law. Jimmy B is a Sierra Leonean and is not above the law. So the government, we dey wait now and see what they get for do. Because at the end of the day, they are governing everybody. They are not governing just A or B. It is an inclusive government. He is the president of Sierra Leone, and it's not the president of certain group of people. So now then we get for set with mindset at where you allege somebody do the right thing, then although I know say that a difficult, pathway anyway, because it depends who that you be or how you stand in that country there. Because I listened to one of the lady there where they talk say them try with them be there in the music industry, because it's like they not be get any headway out of where to go to or who to speak to. It's like they were being suppressed. So these are the issues where they are involved in Sierra Leone. Because if you not get named, nobody they listen to you. There are so many questions, stigmas. It's like, what are you sabi? Now you sabi. If you not sabi nobody they listen to you. It's a society where careless. Even if you they suffer. Not only, may God forbid, where you go down die now, we begin cry, say, hey, if we be no, we don't do this. But that's wrong. And here are some Sierra Leoneans, we don't travel so far and wide, but we know they ever implement waiting. We don't go learn with man country, we wait for developing country. That is the saddest part of things, So at the roundup say, for let the law take its course, let the one that we don't allegate, put allegations them against Jimmy B, let them go before, and make sure say, then put things straight. In terms of Cameroon Bar, of course, everybody don't talk Kion, We don't know. There are so many dynamics where they happen in Sierra Leone. But not only God man will help we get the truth one day. We don't know. Because you can be Mohammed, you can be Jimmy, and then treat your case differently, So let's stop here so far because it's getting late now after a long day.
Thank you so much.
So I don't know if Madam Kadijah will excuse me, and I thank you very much.
You're welcome, Madam. Thank you so much for your submission. For answer one of your question, for so far waiting, I know that the lady, I'm not sure now if it do and before it left, but I understand say when you go Canada, if that's the correct location, or some they say Australia, I'm not too certain, where it go back to Usai even come out now the diaspora a plan for go ahead and further put further police complaint. So from how this come out, as in many know, even just to get to like I guess one-to-one conversation with a friend when I'm Maurice, where I guess even one try for express some of it in make. Thank you so much for your submission. I want to bring now, I don't know if Madam Balu's still there around. If not, now bring Madam Syrian. Madam Syrian, come on in. What's in your take?
Thank you very much, Kadijah. It's so interesting listening to all these women, mixed feelings, mixed ideas on the way out or the way forward. Growing up, born and raised in Sierra Leone, growing up, left Salua at 16. So, kind of like, I traveled from Gambia to the UK, but I come out Salon at Gambia, I go turn 16. So, I did Salon within me, kind of like early teenage, teenage age. But my experience, as a young woman growing up in Sierra Leone, I was never raped, but several attempts have been made. The one way very, very much stick na me head, na me teacher will rape me from 2. Wow. From 2. I did share this now, because I know say if some of my schoolmates they know they are, then we'll get to see this later.
Wow.
This teacher, he get this idea. If you didn't say, I go Kankele, by the way. Kankele na kisi mesmes. Okay. If you didn't have a school compound, you look up the hill, you point in Oaks. So every time when school done, when in class done, they choose one pani picking for total book. Fala will go na house. Maybe they were late, so we dey waka with my friends then because I not come from a very rich family. We dey waka go, we dey pile from Wellington to Kisi go back every day. So we dey kind of pick ourselves up. Now we friends they host them, then we dey drop ourselves back. So we always get a bunch where we dey waka as a group. So when this man pick me for carry the book, but we know wetin if they don't they do to picking them. Speaking them with the talk, and we dey see picking them where they associate with them. Then they get belly, then they drop out, then they left school. So we dey see them. So me buddy then, when you give me this book, I follow them, go. As we reach Napala, put the book there, the book na in table. He said, well, I can't go na in room. As I go inside, this man can't begin to touch me. Now I push him and scream. So me party they all until they all understand. So they come inside. Now so it saved me. But me background and in your background or in position at that time, nobody will forever believe me. Because first of all, if you be rape me, I go tell somebody, the first thing when they ask you, say, Usai he rape you. What do you go do inside your house?
Thank you.
Inside bedroom. Yes. Going to the point where Kadi made.
Yes, that's what I said. Yes. It don't mean say.
Let's say man and woman when a different relationship. Even your husband, with community, women abroad, husband and they rape their wife them every day. But sometimes the woman they don't even know say na rape. Because they just see and say, no, na ain't right. He don't pay me bride price. We get man them. It happen with mama them this, with granny them this. When their husband they need them, they just tell them say Kalido. And then they let go. Then do what they want for do. Then grab. Now this make with mama them, they be confidence for married second wife. Who granny them, who get granny them. Married second wife for their husband them. Because they tired. This thing they give them pleasure. Anyway, Lord put down the one side. Then I just want to give you a little background, so let we know, say, we understand the system. But for weak a contrast to this Jimmy B and Mohammed Mutala, the saga we did go on. It's very,
oh, you mean Mohammed Mansari? You mean Mohammed Mansari? You said Mutala?
No, not I not come to Kamarimba.
Oh, okay.
There's another man, Mohammed Mutala. He said they accuse him.
Oh, okay.
I didn't follow up.
Okay. So you see, I lost with that one.
But we don't hear it from Mutala.
Okay.
Mutala come up now in Facebook page and make a statement.
Okay.
But up to today, we don't hear it from Jimmy B. Okay. Unless if you don't do maybe you don't do an hour with the You see? So for me, I look at her in a different way. If we can contrast here.
Yes, please.
The police them, the Salon government, or whosoever is in charge, there's already a crime being done. Whether they are like say they attempted rape, because they not say the lady will come on cry rape, it say attempted assault sexually. Yeah, so not a rape. Now two different issues in the first place, but still now a crime under the same umbrella of rape. So at the end of the day, whether this lady for me, I believe say, for let government take action, it's supposed to make reports. If you make reports, because if you don't make reports, it's just an allegation. And then Jimmy B get his own name for protect. But still they don't know reformer. You see the twisted part of this whole thing. So the long day they watch for see the first person where they make move, not taking the side of the law. But for me, I think say the law for intervene at this point.
Correct. That's what. Okay, good.
There is a crime.
Okay.
Either you don't accuse somebody falsely, or you did accuse somebody who did assault you. So there is a crime. But again, is Jimmy B too powerful for the law to intervene? We all know the community, the country where we come out from. You understand? Who's like the most powerful people, you can't touch them. Now this make probably, you see, most of all the women we can't join this Me Too campaign. Everybody they come out after Maurice don't blow the whistle. Then be they scared probably. But now then they look and say they're in a better position. Not to me now the first way make the allegation. So now I can come out.
Yes.
Me no go ever tell any woman will get the guts for come out say they rape me or they attempt to rape me. But hey, I think so we need to look very deep into these allegations. Because people can make allegations for different reasons. We know women them, we don't accuse them, husband them falsely for rape. Just because they want to get at them. So anything can happen. Absolutely. You see, in terms of Kamarimba, so this, what thing they go on with Jimmy B and Mr. Mutala? Now two different things. For them, Mr. Kamarimba and the Pikin where they alive say he sleep with when are underage. Because now that's not the case. That case they say are the follower as well. They say he sleep with them. And apparently we understand say Kamarimba be the serious Pikin. Kamarimba claims say he no tamper with the Pikin. But even they look after them. Other sources then say Kamarimba be one married the Pikin. So even the responsible take a responsibility. But it's mixed, you know, but we don't watch them, then go court 1 term or 2 term or so. So if you compare and contrast the two issues then, Jimmy B and this are two different dying sleep in terms of how the law respond to the issues then. Because now first hand, you don't hear it from the victim and the person who they accused in terms of Kamarimba. But in terms of Jimmy B, now third party information, now we all the one with.
Now let me come back in there. The same thing in terms of Mr. Muhammad Kamarimba Mansare, the gentleman by the name of Gento, now pull first the first bit audio. You understand? Then from there, X, Y, and Z happened. On this same thing back again, now social media back we hear the same complaint, but in this case, we get multiple women them we come out and allege say this man do X, Y, and Z. Come back in, madam.
Now that make I believe say on that point, if you compare the two cases, I think say for me at this point, the law of Salome for really don't step in by now. Because no forget say we president we don't announce, it don't make we country a state of emergency for rape. And this allegation come under the umbrella of rape. So anyhow we be there is a crime. Either they lie on somebody or they don't accuse somebody we don't commit crime. So the law will take its course at this point.
Great point.
You know. But then again, I think say for me, Jimmy B, for really, if he believes say they falsely accuse him, if I take this lady to court, because you can reach her, you know, if I take and defend the name, but the moment that is silence, you know, as with people like can say something, then they can say, oh, silence is golden, not go down to the level. Now when you answer and just ignore, you know, like sometimes public gets them people in the way they tell them. But let's not forget saying a very powerful person in our community, now we country. I think they use the word community. It's so frequent and we must. It is very powerful. You know, now we industry, now we country, you don't put we country flag very, very high now the world. So you really need to come out and kind of like put end to this saga. You know, if you know say probably now relationship you been get with this girl, probably when I go inside room may change your mind or probably it lead you on wrongly. Yeah, you can say that and defend yourself. People are going to respect you for the man will be. But for me, Usai me think say in the old place, Jimmy B, for me, the whole thing, if he did happen in hotel, whether I been the city lady or not, it not been supposed for go inside a room and even make that attempt there under a roof when I'm in business. If you didn't get any relationship with that lady there, for me, I think say for me don't take her elsewhere.
Thank you, madam.
You know?
I think say I want to connect some of you submission here where you testimony of your unfortunate experience. We're sorry for that, by the way. When you look at it and we try for connect the similarity, not saying that Mr. Jim he's still innocent until proven guilty, but when you give the submission where you give, if it wasn't that you fight and then somebody else then come, then try for rescue, you understand? Like how you say, you believe say you would have been a victim all the way. Then on the other hand of this lady, from the submission of waiting in testimony in our social media, is similarly to that for say there was an advance, but it's a fight similarly to waiting you they say. You they get me? Like I said, the only best way for now get clarity na the one within the alleged say it do X, Y, and Z. And like I say, the wise thing to do, whether he take her to court or he make a public statement saying that my name don't drag to X, Y, and Z. And I need for, give clarity to that. Thank you so much. And once again,
you're welcome.
We're sorry for your
You're
experience.
Welcome. Thank you so much. And let me not forget, just before I go, Kadijah.
Yes, dear.
The lady himself be don't talk, say, Jimmy B be apologize to her. And if see Jimmy B a apology as a very genuine and he accept them. Probably, maybe they don't deal with this issue behind closed doors.
Correct.
You see?
Correct.
So for me, from now on, I'm hands on deck on these issues until I hear from either Salon government or Jimmy B or the lady. Thank you very much. God bless you. Continue. You're amazing. God.
Oh, I'm humble. And you got for me frequent customer at this platform. You too interested. So that you don't take her on board. You don't add to the other assignments the way you get already. I like that. Anyway, not that we laugh at this sensitive thing, but I just in states where you're just blunt and to the point. I like that. No bending. I like that. Madam Kadi, come on in, madam. What's in that you take on? What's in the other speakers they don't say, madam? Oh, Madam Elizabeth, I bring you shortly. Please forgive me. Oh, you mute. You mute.
Wait, yeah. Madam Elizabeth, give me 1 minute no more for that. Just coming quickly.
Yeah.
You see, at the same thing where they talk about this, whether you are guilty or not. I can honestly, I can say that over 60% of young people in Sierra Leone have experienced that Akicha Nakam. You know what's in Akicha Nakam?
No.
You don't understand this properly.
Okay.
Just like we say, Anto, most people are exposed to the bedroom of an adult. And if you mistake, he allow you, you allow him, he go knock you. So, always, how long picking them for don't turn to young feet down low? Let's say we're there in the Serengeti. Always, he catch you, he knock you. So what you get to do? You therefore depend on the tools the way you parents them give you. You know what are the tools the way you parents them give you? That lesson where them give you. Where them tell you say, if man do you this, turn so. No gonna no man in woman, no make so. Then give you fucking knife. So go fetch somebody will get gone.
Yeah.
Now they do so exactly. Because we all them don't tell we say, no gonna no man in room. No make no man touch you, Bobby. No make no man pass you, so no man pass you, so. They don't do that. We parents, they don't do their job. In parents, they're doing job. And at school, is it go. It just go innocently, it go put book down, now pass you one for pass you, go. Catch on that can don't happen. If you not be wrong. So you see, and if you not be wrong, it help where it wrong. Because people can't to aid. When now so we want to with Papa government safe country aid by providing with proper legislation. Avoid the confusion. Let there be distinct ways. If then change that with Ministry of Women's Affairs, then turn them into Ministry of Sexual Health Education, everybody gonna know where it stands. When they say then turn a ministry to a department to a ministry, it takes a lot. It means there is going to be mandates. It means that there are going to be legislation. It means that we are going to be taken seriously so much so that anytime you know say you mistake, the law therefore deal with you strictly. But now we just talk about leaflets. Let them go make leaflets and let them go make hands out for our girls and it will not hold. Because you parents then don't give you that leaflet. The government self don't give you the leaflet. But what about the adults that it don't shop for you, they wait for you? You think say an ordinary leaflet is going to deter that man? An ordinary leaflet is not going to deter that man. He's going to take advantage. And that man is a seasoned pervert. Believe me, He's seasoned. He knows how to do this. He know because if they don't know, Kadijah, then give one small thing back when they can take forget small picking. And they go tell you, Mama, that is a massive weapon.
Yeah.
That is a massive weapon. So any picking when they under the age of 10, you tell us that they go tell you, Mommy, Lord have mercy. Anything, any advantage you can do. The child doesn't know. Because maybe you don't tell and say, nobody know for touch your private part. Then Uncle Ketan, he quits in private part. Then he don't quit in private part. That means he don't already do that. Then you know what he tell me? Because say, and they go tell auntie say, now you quit me private part. You think say that pikin they go talk? You know they ever talk. So this thing that we are talking about, trivializing it and talking about hands off our heads and talking about printing leaflets and talking, I will tell them you are a joke. You are a big joke. And this thing when they talk about say Jimmy B, nah, because we don't prove I'm guilty. Now because you did. The man is a seasoned pervert. When 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women they can't talk say this one woman, they don't hate you like that. They don't hate you like that. For only 5 of them get similar kind of stories, all having to do with your sexual organ, and you taking advantage of them because you were in a position. We gave him a position of trust. We have to take that position from them. We have to stand. Anybody that they go and say that you commit a sexual crime, the first thing that we start to do, they are thinking about is, how do I protect myself? Believe me, anybody will not do that one day to any mortal man. If they tell you say you do that, you will come out immediately. You go deny them. You go come out immediately. This is why we saw Kamaremba ferociously explaining that he never touched that girl. Because he knew that he could defend himself. But like I said, Kamaremba has his baggage. That's a story for another man. He will deal with his own baggage. And the thing is, Kamaremba fell victim of Sierra Leone's sexual health education abuse. I tell you, I will tell my government today that they have sexually abused us right through. Our very government is the one that has sexually abused us because they put us in the line of fire of sexually active Sierra Leonean men or African men without giving us the proper tools. And what are the tools? The social services, the jurisdiction, the police. They are not there for us. So what is somebody going to try and tell me that until they prove Jimmy? These people, if you're a seasoned pervert, you know that these are the only 3 people that can guide you. If these 3 people are lacking, you are free to roam. This is why this is why people come from the Netherlands as pastors. People come from Belgium. People come from the UK. They go to Africa to do that to young children. Do you know why? Because they know that laws are not available. And that is why in the European Union law, it has stated that if you go outside the European Union and you perform sexual crime, you are going to be dealt with according to the European law. Whether it's in Indonesia, whether it's in the hearts of Freetown, Colombo, wherever you do it, if that case is brought up against you, there is a man serving sentence. 15 years he's going to jail. Yes, he was a pastor in Uganda. Yes. So what are we waiting for? What are we waiting? These are jurisdictions. These are laws. Perverts exist where there are no laws. Crime exists where there are no laws. We are not going to say that, oh, for me, I'm an ordinary person. I can judge. So I am judging Jimmy B right away. I say, yes, you did it. I am me talking. For the law to treat Jimmy B, for him to go to jail, he has to go through the law. He has to be charged. He has to go to court. He has to do many, many things for him to be charged. That doesn't stop me pointing my fingers at him. That doesn't make him a criminal. But it doesn't stop me from pointing my fingers at him. It's an individual mob justice. It's the other person's mob justice. But that doesn't mean that Jimmy B will go to jail. But it doesn't also stop us from pointing our fingers at him. So if I say that he did it, whether he did it or not, it's been too long. He could have come out and talk about it. Why didn't he come out and explain that, no, I didn't? No, I haven't. What is going on? Why are you waiting? Oh, you are waiting to go to court. Yes, you are waiting to go to court because you know that there are no laws, my dear. You know that there are no laws. And not only that there are no laws, you know that there is no procedure of reporting you. You know the procedure I'm talking about? When somebody does something to you, you go to police give you paper, you go to the hospital, they write documents for you there at the hospital, they give you the full report, you bring it, and this is what they are going to use as evidence. Nothing like that in Sierra Leone. Nothing. So they know. That's why he's challenging now. Thinking in his mind, take me to court. Well, we, the people, we leave it now to him. Let him prove himself not guilty. Because those poor girls, they do not have the resources at this moment. They do not have the finances. Their country has already sexually molested them by not giving us the systems to work with. The police, the social worker, and the law. We do not have it. Sorry, Elizabeth, please come in.
Wow, interesting. When you come back in, you go kind of like adjust the camera because your face been cut off, but I don't want to interrupt you any.
Don't worry, Mama, for this face. Now you are sleepy face.
You're fine. Madam Elizabeth, come on in land. Come on in.
Well, Mr. Jimmy B and Mr. Morris, I not be able to follow up the next story then. I mean, the able not until like where I follow anyway. But from all the other speaker there, I get to understand maybe how it happened. And okay, my sister said there is no law. I believe every country, trust me, there is law. Just that maybe we will not get the support we need. Like we say, South not get human rights. No, trust me, every country get law. It's just that the support now no get. Trust me. So Salon, I believe say the government gets a lot to do. But if the government himself not do what it's supposed to do, we as Sierra Leone, we as community, we get for begin to come together. Like we I think one president they say when the court want say waiting not only what America can do for you, what you say will do for America. So not only what the government they do for what we say they for do, we get for begin to do something. Because if we not begin to come together as a community, as a family, as a country, some of them bad things when they happen, it will continue. It will continue. So we get a big role for do. Then talking about where Mr. Kamarima, like I said, I don't know the relationship, but somebody made a talk about how maybe you go try for help Peking, sometimes I mean Peking, or not to mean Peking. Like me say also there so I get Peking a while they help, I'm not having them from nowhere. But another person there, another adult today, where maybe at the past we help, then I say, okay, do this, do that, and day. So I think it depends. But what you need to say again, especially if you're a public figure out there, you are a musician, you are a politician, something in the way you go do not say bad, But maybe just because of the position where you go there, now you can make I go look terrible. I will do something behind closed door. I not talk to the pikin mama in papa. But because me not a politician, me not a musician, it not gonna be any bad thing. But as soon as you know, say you people that day we know you out there, one way or the other. So any little thing where you want to do, I want let you begin think twice. Let you good not can turn to bad. So many people they are way don't maybe now they go call themselves as a victim. Maybe they don't make any bad intention, I don't mean bad, but because then a public figure they now sometimes the thing will don't turn against them. Instead of good, it will become bad against them. So it go better let people then begin to think twice, know when and how for begin to even if you want to help somebody. And I think say sometimes if you want to do anything, you better even if it's an adult you want for help. I remember one day I come across a guy on Facebook. I tell him point blank, I say, listen, I don't want to let you get twisted. I don't want you. If I put $50 for $100 give, I don't want to let you begin mix these messages. So because sometimes you will get a different idea, a different intention. Then now the person where they go receive, in they begin mix the message then for you. So sometimes even if you do and back, put the case across, put her straightforward, say, this is my intention. Not for this so, and I don't see it happen. Another brother where I know in America, if they try for help this girl picking. While sometimes the girl picking your mama now, you get to see, he gets a different message towards the man who in America. But the man in America said, listen, me I just get try for help you for your school business, but I don't want you. The man again, where if you get picking there, you see? So we got a whole lot of things for put together as Sierra Leoneans and as a community, you know.
Thank you so much, madam. Make I bring Madam Balu. Come on in. Okay, we still wait for him. Now bring Madam Zainab. Oh, sorry, I don't bring you Kaim. Madam Agnes, I think. Oh no. Sorry, Madam Zainab. Go ahead, madam. Come on in.
Yeah, I just want church a bit. I know say we don't go about the sexual abuse, but Kadijah, I just want to make clear, say, talking about sexual abuse to you pikin and you bobo or you titi, not the only source that they can get legal, the law go there. But the reason why make you need for talk to her, like Syrian, where be just the lady where go kankele, the only reason where you know for run, now because you already don't get idea, say that teacher na say it then are one of the advantages. And most of the people that they work with na mental health, 90% of them can say no ever no say na sexual abuse. Then feel say, especially when it happen to pikin them, they say, they feel say now so it dey for all man, now all host them. So the reason why making need for educate you pikin, for me no say it's not a normal behavior. And one of the things that I want to throw in back, you dey get people like you dey get rapists the way they jog people and as it's rape them. But it's not common. 70% of the rapists there, now people there will know the victim or where the victim know. And then people then there, not to people there where it be say where you Allah, then go tin up. If you Allah, you run, no, not they run after you. Because then they're afraid. No, not afraid you the victim, but then they afraid say then secrets they come on. And most times, na family member. And to be honest, no family member no they way they want disgrace. Now perverts there, you understand? But if you not educate you pikin, I still insist say you for educate you pikin. It left to the Combra, it left to the community. The government can put the laws there. Salon, we need for do quite a lot with regards to laws then. The government need for do a lot, and we need for act upon her, for make them begin do arrest and trials them, for make people then go begin go to jail, let people then take the sentences then seriously and not say this not crime. Because if you not see examples set, no go left for committer, no go left for they do this rapists. Maybe 10% or 20%, now then opportunities rape their way sometimes. Pervert go meet up small picking a corner or big lady in a corner, you rape and they, because of that in I called crime of opportunity. But most times, 70%, the victim know the rapist. And the rapist, the victim, they always feel comfortable on the first time. But if the victim don't arm himself with the knowledge, say, look, I'm not supposed to go inside that uncle's room. You understand? If you say that, they're not a goodie. You're not a goodie. Because I remember at the age of maybe 8 or so, where at the corner, then call and so it also be the young man. And we get one of the uncle, but my mama and papa can always call him Pakomane. My sister then they watch the show, so then we know who that they talk about. So Pakomane can now us. Now he ask me, say where me mama? I say no day. He say where me papa? I say no day. Now he say la me wife. Now so they say me wife they know. Just corner the room. Let's go to the bedroom. You understand? But within me, because of previous experience, I know what I do. I run, go to the neighbor in house. I cross the street. Anybody where they where be there and might go know your Manding Road. You understand? I cross go to that street there for go meet one of me, mama influence the way they call Auntie Nene. I go hide under in bed. I not come out, they tell me mama and papa come. When me papa can tell her, a week later, Pakomaneka, you know, expect me say, I will tell me mama and me papa, you understand? Eh? I tell me papa, and papa go take cutlass for her. I can never forget that. And deep down, I be no say, if I for go in that room there, if I do what he not supposed to do to me. You understand? And that was the last day of his visit, when me papa take cutlass for her. So I still insist say, we for educate for picking them. Boy, gallo, we for educate them. You understand? I'm not saying this now England, now the Western world, now the 24th century, but the amount of picking them while they meet up, the amount of picking them while they meet up, while they work with na camps, when our children and adolescents mental health, when they tell me say, I thought it was normal. I thought that is what every child goes through. I want to salon, no more salon picking day. We picking the way they born in England, America, Germany. They all are Sierra Leonean. And it happened right here under we foot. So no, not forget say, we get England law where they govern we. But we get crimes there where they commit, now them parts of the world. There was a recording quite recently in our Facebook, where come up from America. Somebody were kind of sexually abused the Pekin for so long. No, not forget we said this is not just about Sierra Leone. It's not about crime in Sierra Leone. This is about crime within Sierra Leonean community. You know, remember, it don't matter if you're in England, you're in America, you're in Spain. We get from members say we still in our community. We still get community members there where they call we picking them me wife, or they say me mother-in-law, me brother-in-law. So no, not forget. Salon, a small country, just they recover from the war, from the mudslide, from Corona, Ebola. So no remember say we get a long way for go for able to develop then laws then they. You understand? England then get everything. America they get everything. Then get social worker, then get FBI, we get MI5, we get everything. But you know how many rapes and sexual abuse that happen under we foot? social service not able to save you pikin. The pikin the way social service they save, now the one the way far gone. You understand me? By the time social service intervene, it's too late. You understand? So no we prevent her. The one way we prevent her now by talking about it. Talking about it. How I wish my mama be able to talk to me better. You understand? How I wish my mama be tell me, say, Yanda, post enough for church. You understand? If I change the one more narrative, you understand? Because by the age of 8, nobody not tell me say nobody not for church, but I already know say Yanda it's wrong to church. And when Pakumane means my grandlaw, my father-in-law. Now so me mama they call her. And he said they call me papa, my grandlaw. He's called me in a room. I mean this story on. I was just about 8, but I they tell you, nobody not tell me for tinap. I run go next door. And I was the only one at home. Only one at home. I they tell you.
So
I can
sad.
never forget that, Kadijah.
It's so sad.
So deep down, I always know say, when you tell you pikin who sign on for church, it go save them. I mean, we get some women they where they rape the 60s. They get a club, they get a forum now Reading, United Kingdom. They call them sisters. You can search her online. Then you read a story.
Wow.
Because why be they do sexual abuse training? Most of them, 90% of them, they say, how I wish somebody told me what to expect. Most people when they talk say, I know ever know say no they happen at the other picking them. Also, if you say normal. I get some of my patients that we don't go show picking them for them papa them. Now England we get social service, we get law, we get constitution, you understand? So please, this is advice to all Sierra Leoneans there around the world. It no matter if you're America, it no matter if you're England, no matter if you're Salon. We dey send who pikin dem na church, Sunday school. We dey send who pikin dem na to Imam for go land Arabic. You understand? But we no dey remind them who sign on for church. We just dey expect them for no, or they expect the people that they go meet, not for church them. You understand? And at the end of the day, very unfair to the pikin dem. Unfair to the pikin there because at the end of the day, you left them not know who signed on for church. Me, I dey always do them, and I dey always talk about sex with my nieces and nephews them. I mean, I guess some of my nieces they always say Auntie Zainab is always talking about menopause. You understand? Because that's how open I am. Because at the end of the day, I believe say the law day, the government day. But the two, now the mouth and the foot, because we don't tell you pikin. And I always tell and say, if you feel like screaming, scream like there is no tomorrow, Mariam. Don't stand, just scream the hell out of there. You understand? And at the end of the day, what's there for happen? They let them jail person, nothing okay for Comodian, the scar of the abuse. You understand? So I just hope say this will help somebody out there. And as far as Jimmy B and Cameron is concerned, I hope say they and the people that will make the allegation and will get a fair trial so that, because this is me anyway. I'm not a take side in things just because me a woman and I don't go through my own difficulties, not necessarily mean say I dey deny the fact that people know they where they lie. I'm not saying them people don't they lie, but because I know one say the man then they lie, so the best thing I don't take sides. I dey left them to the law. Me na nurse. We that here with you medicine.
Thank you so much, madam.
Thank you so much, Kadijah.
You're welcome. Make I bring Madam Mbalo, don't come back, and then I want to touch a few things there. We go. Come on in.
Yes. Good evening. Good evening again.
Yes.
My sister them. I agree with what all man don't say. According to what me gather from what Alima saying, then don't begin put the legislation in place. But this big English word they talk, we don't think law then be. But to be very honest, without one iota of fear, I can say the law they not enforce.
Yes.
They not enforce the law.
Okay.
Sierra Leone, the amount of miscarriage of justice where we get Ibokupas all side what around the world. Everybody judged differently, depending on the background that you know. There is nothing like fairness in the judiciary. I will say that without no iota of fear, and arrest me tomorrow morning. But waiting, I was saying in Kamaramba's case, I'm not to the follower, but from the little way I gather, they ought to know better. You forgot to see when you do opposition, you can either be beaten on the head or you last to go. So you therefore look at both sides and know what you do. I'm not following the case that much, but from the little that I gathered. And to be very honest, as a parent, I get 4 girls, 1 biological, 1 granddaughter, and 2 that I'm bringing up. I know what let for you go give me 50-year-old mobile phone. Why you for one year? You're not a man. You for pass and through somebody, an adult, consensual adult. You know, and I believe say 13, 14 years from a judgment for incest. And maybe in case, as a mental health nurse still practicing, I don't want to be judgmental. But hey, Jimmy, if you're out there hearing me, I want you to come out and make a statement. Tell you I'm not going to lie. The only thing what the girl they don't do, where are they expect Zainab were exposed so much and the other to see where actually in the first one in Canada, they should have reported this to the police. I don't want to be judgmental, Jimmy. But for Leoman come out say you raped me, there is an element of truth somewhere there. So me young girl they will say is sexually, whether it's sexually harassed or not, physically, emotionally, mentally, it's all rape. When I go to police, when I report this matter. Oh Jimmy, I don't want them meet you. Me not service everything I got for that because we're not a musician. I know me not supposed to be going to, you know those things. Who get with disco then nobody no more can go, who can't you get to know little bit what they do. Now from Boompe, you be see primary school Boompe support and family. We don't disco there. Now in a hall. I call it dining room then. I go a lot of brandy, then make your papa will say we want to go to cinema. To start with our own school life. My grandfather was a master farmer. He had a big farm. I know everybody respects say growing a farm. The people in aristocrats. When I came to England, when I went to school in Scotland, that's when I realized that it was cool. But at the end of the holiday, we get can free some for cancel today. But when they say all man they go club, then they go and they just say one go. They cast me feel no day. When I mean they go to all this to stay over the fence so they go. So coming to me on turn now, we say about together, so they don't give me the opportunity to go with a kind of you don't see. But one thing where I know, woman not a lie, but sexual attack. In Sierra Leonean women, then 75% out of 300 who are being raped. Even at this age, some of our sisters are still being raped because the man they cannot work out for them. It's not even that she's in a sex mode. Are they lie? They don't even know if you prepare for that right now. They want it. Hell no. And one thing where I know, and they tell you from a past experience inside HMP Belmarsh, nobody know they wake up with sexual abuse. Then grandpa they when they sexually abuse, then grandpa kill it. No, the answer. I did not do it. I can say just get out. You did not do it. You did not do it. Why are you here? You don't see Kadijah and your sister them.
Yeah.
Let we stand up to this. I'm not going to say then the girl that we talk that too. to be very honest, if you dip my heart, I will look for you from Jimmy. I don't want to judge you, my brother. I just want to let you come, let you be proactive, take that responsibility, go to police, go report to them, yeah. They not allege anything. Then the same go come out and defend themselves. Or you make a statement to the public. When Kamayema and Kiss begin, no one will tell you arrest Kamayema. I remember the last time I heard from Kamayema, now when say police then go around the Oswara radio audio because I don't know him and he does not know me. But when it happens to him, it bleeds my heart. Because until the time where the prison, so they say still will deny. But the mistake where he made, and for all the people underage speaking, will help him. I don't know about the Kobe College. My Facebook committee. I can send some money there for her. Once in a while for me, so send for a visa, they do 12 hours. They write BBG English on Facebook. Now say how they are you. I get one other one where they help. In the Islamic College, they say, with all due respect, can you make sure you say that's money? Now it's like, say, that's money is not your money, it is my money. And I don't get it no other way other than working for you. So with all due respect, I'm not going to give you anything because you're not being respectful. I'm only helping. You understand? Then people there with the help. So then we get to make a way, my sister Elizabeth, say, clear court, say I'm not interested. Similar thing, baby, what happened to you? I get out of cool. When I first got in 2004, 2005, now I go. There are some issues that I wanted him to help with. So I go to my office. Happily, I go meet a gang gift. I buy some them shower gel and stuff, rituals, the gift pack. Now I said, me can't get myself now. What she put me with Papa Dipa now. Now I said, how you can't get some rituals? I said, that's all right. If you don't want rituals, you give me a go face the other one for you. Which means, me don't take me gift. There are no people that will want some bad one. Because that one's setting at 35 points. You don't tell me so. The next day I see the pastor on the car, hold my shoulder. You are meant to be my uncle. No, not on my shoulder. The car, they put your hand on me. Wow, can't that one they slap. Let me begin the way all the way. Now, in face I learn something. You see blood. I said, pedophile, fucking pervert, one car. I said, after that, we get call out with me. And the way you go now, go tell me, Papa, can we tell you want to and go study for go not to me picking. Why you touch him? Now tell him, say, and if you deny, I get camera on me. And I'll go for forensic test and see you answer me. But in not deny, in the end, as a family, I can't apologize for everybody, but unto this, I don't speak to him. And I tell all my picking them. I tell that particular uncle, and no kind of meals. One I say, I'm not tell I do. You understand? We get the perfect day inside with your family, then, inside house. From work, 75% of abuses that I have seen happened at home. Papa, they sleep with your own picking. I say, I'm teaching you. If you know those things, you don't explain to that picking, say, nobody should touch your little acorn. As we know them, now we acorn. Nobody should touch his acorn. Me no me grand picking, teaching the was people, nobody. Your papa will born I go the weekend. If papa was now lucky the one papa said, "Go this picking on the glass." By then she was like, "No be picking." I said, "Yeah, big me brother left and left. You understand? You know that you were born. I don't understand, stand, papa, because we have to. One man can pack in the shape sweet sleep picking them. He will come up. He can't call me say the man is this sweet because I don't already teach and I say no. Don't take anything from any stranger. Physically, they said that man hold him, they will pin him, that they will pin him. But you have the idea to say it could go wrong. I should shout, I should fight if I can. Any eventuality, go to bed. Yeah. But honestly, it is very good that we communicate with these kids. And I know say beaucoup de man in a salon and they watch me this. And then taking to them also una woman there. The big girl and then beaucoup una go for them. Here we girls them big girls. Let them grow. Let them explore within the let them explore their girlhood or their childhood. Let them explore and enjoy it. We will not take away that place from them, from being a girl. All the picking and una don't turn the una wicked. They all don't turn woman like you. Now they start picking and PTI. Because they're all not woman. So they have a government. This law where you say don't put. This legislation, women can with sister, can be fresh, can be babes, they ask for today. And one day you put a tougher legislation. If mother be you don't join 2 men. I swear to God and you left for it. Send 2 man go 40 about that hard labor. Let you see. Then they left for him. But because it's real and they take so long, the victim after 2-3 weeks, you don't get chance for get DNA again, partner. Yes, so what advance over 30 days so they can go at the heaven. You able get I call them sample for evidence. But yenda will not get them. Will not get all the equipment sending. So the Papa government as you find out say something. Jelly posting straight away. So be very honest on the day set a picture on that and driving in France and about you. Because 1, you don't kill that picking in future. 2, mental health problems. 3, you don't get no life, no integrity, no dignity, you don't get no life. I look after my mommy when I'm 120-year-old. I love that. You see how they play with them. Little did we know that she was being abused. Who was the victim? Her own son. How could you do such? Who's God you gonna yell? You see, things happen. Things are happening in our communities that are so scary. Me, I don't believe no man paddy. No man, I don't grow up with man name. That's brother. I mean, used to get man paddy. I get me own personal experience. I know no man paddy na me use. I know one no man paddy. Me and me picking them. I mean like paddy. Long me talk. But not go near me picking them. Because now they the perpetrators, then now they're not the perpetrators. But we as parents, we've got to be vigilant. The lawmakers will enforce the law. We picking them. Una hear the advice una they give. One thing they will also to make a comment where everybody age against her. To be very honest, from your experience, I'm not saying like I say do bad. I don't even feel the word say, oh, you shouldn't have said it. Some picking enough it's on they wear short clothes, they don't eat hot fast, we don't picking them. We pick up the style overseas. Then some of the parents send they back. When the picking small, so the guy can't give 1 million, they don't they exercise pull out. You the same man that they cancel you picking. And not the work, you see how they get expensive things, ask outside pull out. Me on time the whole they go in their life. Imagine no one 40-year-old picking. Or then the human they go. We don't get man again.
No,
so they are them. Let we remain vigilant. Let we open we eyes them. And let we learn for talk to we picking them. Communication. When it missing our family, a lot they go wrong. Let we able for communicate to them picking them. We are a big. That's all I've got to say for now. Jimmy B, maybe what I do, I want to beg you. Come out and make a statement. We need for hearing from you. And also the ladies, our beautiful ladies that has been sexually violated, go out to the police station, make a report. We are waiting. We'll join you in the struggle to fight for your rights. That's all I've got to say.
Thank you so much, Madam Mbalo. Now, just give Almani on last word now before they go. I think so we don't more than exhaust with time, given the obvious that Mr. Congolese will take so much of our time and where we allow him for an event. Having said that, now bring we all back. Now we say we good night and we last message them. Madam Agnes, come on in, Madam. What's in our last statement? All right. While we wait for him. Madam Kadi, come on in. Okay. Check your device. They're on mute. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Sorry.
Oh, Madam Agnes.
I just put me. Yes, I just put my video on. Okay, because I'm in bed now.
Okay, no problem.
I just want to take this opportunity for thank we all tonight, and Lord keep on the good work. And Lord make sure the 2K system will be sure finally if they are guilty or not guilty. As Jimmy B in one case, for now, we know they're not final guilty or they not make no arrest yet. Maybe then their investigation, one waiting at the outcome, we'll see waiting at the thing. As I say, I still will follow up to make sure I get the own side of the story as well.
Thank you.
So
Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for your patience today. God bless you, Madam. Come on in, Madam Kadi, come on in.
Yes, thank you, Kadi. Thank you. Me just want to say again a big thank you to you for hosting this forum. You don't know what you're doing for the community. You're doing more than enough. You're doing more than what is expected of a lot of people in public office. You're doing more than what the Minister of Education in Sierra Leone is doing, because at this moment, we should have had something from our leader. We should have had something from the Minister of Information. But it seems that they are not plugged in. It seems that there are some loose keys, there are some loose buttons. They are not working with the everyday Sierra Leonean. I'm calling on them again. Work with the everyday Sierra Leonean. Listen to what the people are talking about. Try to plug us with what we want to talk about. It is good what they're doing. They're doing the right things. The government is doing well, is working really, really hard. I trust them. I believe in the system. I am one of them that believe in the system. But I would like them to listen more, and I would like them to be more reactive to social issues. Social issues are what is disturbing our country. It's not.
Yes,
social issues are what are disturbing our country as well. In as much as the economy is important, social issues are important as well. And this is a state of emergency. This is one of the president's mandates, one of the president's things that he said he was going to do. So if there is anything, any movement towards that side,
I'm so sorry.
Just leave it into pamphlets.
You face the courts.
We have to come in and talk. Yeah. And this I'm going to take on every day. Proper President, you have to listen to what is going on. There's a lot of confusion about your government. There is a lot of not ironed out procedures. Listen, stay plugged in personally to what is happening, and it will be very, very easier for you to see the fault, the cause, and the remedy. I thank you all for joining, and good night.
Thank you so much, Madam. Thank you. Madam Elizabeth, what's in your last word? Miss Syrian, I'll bring you in a little bit.
The last word, they go directly to parents. We all don't sit down and don't talk. Let parents go to teach them picking. But if you, the parents, now you worst past the word bad. If Papa, they abuse the picking, Grandpa, they do this. So, me want let parents be parents. Let Mama be Mama. Let Papa be Papa. Don't say that you girl pikin fine say like thing for you, it's not true for you. Left am for another person. We grow up like go to her. That pikin not true for you. So I want because it we don't see her. It don't happen in America. And you see this topic today, and I still ask myself, which time this go stop? Because we dey somewhere all the long it happen. And the saddest part, like how my other sister don't talk her, the one the way they hurt them people here, they get all of them food. So then he said chief now then I use nine bad. So this not nine make I don't know when this go stop all over the world, no only Africa or America. Because that's what they happen every second. Who side the Lord there, who side and they practice, who side and they practice, it happen. And the worst of it, if your papa will born you, begin abuse you. Tell me, how you go give you the knowledge when you go get an idea, say, oh, this person or this thing not for happen to me. So it's too bad. I just they beg the parents there because to me that's the saddest part. For let you parents be the number one for do the wrong thing where nobody not supposed to do to you. You know, because sometimes even better than a stranger go hurt you than that person where you expect much, where for be a role model. They can't turn up for be the worst, become like an animal towards you. Now that a double thing you don't do to that picking the double mental issue. Now you don't care. You know? So me the big parents like men they always call, especially with the papa then, the uncle then, and the grandpa then. Also, we don't talk about how man they rape woman the girl picking there. Woman I don't come across man the way they say, oh this woman be there at this age and I was this just a teenager. Nine teach me do this. So I realized that even boys, then they rape them too. Because you begin to do things where you not give permission. You begin to teach things that maybe he's still there in a tender age to know these things. So me they beg the grown-up adults there, the woman there, make them left them boboya, make them be bobo. The papa, the grandpa, the uncle there, make them stay in their own lane. You niece, you girl picking, if find here any kind of way you look sexy, it's not for you. Leave her alone. So that's my own last advice what they give to everybody. Okay?
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you as well. Thank you. I know say Madam Zainab, you don't say goodbye, or you want to come back in and give a last word before.
No, just to say goodbye, and I hope say you go try to do another show like this.
Absolutely.
Because it's a shame say the time being taken up at the beginning. Yes. Because I feel say now subject to need for diving so and a subject to need for the do Kadijah, you're doing so they do such an amazing job, you understand what I mean? And I hope say you go do often.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
We all go come back. We all go come back, definitely. Great team. Great
okay,
team.
I will talk to you over the weekend.
Thank you so much, madam. Thank you for your time.
Okay, bye.
Beautiful
bye
United Kingdom. You guys know that's why I love you guys. Madam Syrian, come on in. Madam Syrian, come on in. Check your device. Yes, madam.
Yes, thank you so much, Kadijah, and well done, everybody. I learned so much from you all.
Yes.
Very, very interesting, honestly. You don't know how much women are so intelligent, honestly. You know, now when you bring us together and just listen to other people, how we learn from each other. I think the last one I want to let with Una. The time where I be do me access course na English, they give you a case study about rape will be happen in a family. This will be a true story. Now English family then. This man been abusing big daughter. He abuse and tell the titi married, he move on. He not ever talk because his mama not ever believe him. Whenever I want for talk, his mama they kind of like, you know, I don't know if his mama whether a man been the rape himself. But I don't know, like he just be protecting family. Then he move on. If the man jump on his small sister when I be only 12 years. He dey rape this in small picking, but he need the follower now in private side, now in no city the follower. So this figure, he break away tell school. When he tell school, Then they begin investigate. They try the picking go to hospital, then check and say, you know, even begin my business. So they begin call and liar. I think the title of that true story, na liar. And if you look at more very interesting. You know. So then do until this picking, they can say like a bad picking. So instead they react to things and stuff and move on. Then when a big girl picking we don't marry, then grand picking begin cannabis. This man begin to unto the grand picking. And if they don't do unto that daughter,
vicious cycle.
Then or find out because the picking become withdraw. So now so this man then he get for expose them because this grand picking have been boy picking and he been the falagan anyways. So now so this case been get for can come on do. Then they can find out say that girl picking they right. Then the big doctor been get for come and talk about experience. So you see, just like what we other sister say, their abuse here they happen from people like very close to me. And sometimes we people she's very right way talk saying that because I be already know say me teacher they do that to picking them. But not only that, only based on that, based on my previous experience then. Me was a pastor na salon don't attempt for it me before that me experience it. I mean my first experience that one. I've been again nightmare, bad nightmare after I come out the bush. And they don't like scream. So now me Gani begin for me go to this pastor. Then came me go there. This pastor said they for wash me. They for kill fall from bucket that fall in water and they for wash me with tie white lapper. Luckily for me and me and my mama been go. When we go, the pastor is na palm body a journey, but you go inside the palm body, you pass in bedroom, you go na the back, and they make wash yard. So my mama sit down at the veranda, they wait for me. Me for go inside, let the pastor go wash me. The pastor don't kill the fall, don't put the blood inside the water. He dey wash me. Then he begin the church me Bobby. But for me, because I already know say right, because it's not talk with me and my mama, we don't get because we host now 7 girl picking them. I mean, the small one. So, I know saying out of experience, something like that they happen in our family, they know. But out of experience, when they talk to you, say, some family member when they come around, as speaking, you won't go to a waste, like they go see auntie or your mama can't do you commodity. Yeah. But then they do unto all the male man them. And then one thing we will remember. So, uncle and the way they can go, you sit down, next to her, or he taught you, they're not a make. But so, uncle the way they can host. Yeah. As you make that your auntie or your mama will send you go do something. As you go there and go draw you. And you will understand straight. We all letting in there as with a big you judge you know it happen. So this man when he touched me, a pastor. Now Allah, that's why they touch me, Bobby. Quick, me mama one kind side. Good. Me mama say it's happy. Now say they touch me, Bobby. Now me mama, cause I'm good, me mama. They say they let God bless your soul. Hey, cause I'm good. Now say where you close. Now where me close come. When we come, and they tell you, now only me mama and me granny believe say that man they do. All the people in my area, including me auntie, they all feel here. You know they cause me. You go die young. You this speaking, that man of God, near people and they go to, then they born, then they this. Now you go say that man want touch you this stuff. You go, Bio, this man be done they do one. I tell you, I say, na Gambia wait on 16. Yes. So the time way are they ready for left Gambia council? If you read the people with that man they give belly. Now that we now run away, he run away. Married woman they only give belly. When they born the pikin spitting image of that man. So you see, I don't get that experience. So I always conscious. For me, if I be around strange man or even family member, I know my limits. Because of my experience, just like what that lady said. So it's very, very important for let we continue for the raise the awareness there. Share your experience if you feel comfortable because some people don't feel safe because then they use you, what is said, judge you wrongly. So it's very important that we get in conversation here. So I just want to appreciate you and I want to thank you for giving the opportunity for come and share with views and continue for the educate with people. People they say, oh, not a government. Waiting say for do now, waiting for do for government. No, I think say we as Sierra Leoneans then. Now, at this day and age, a lot of freedom no say we get a lot for offer. Now that make we gain at this platform. Now that make you set up this platform. And most of the time you're not even getting paid.
Most of the time, we're not even getting paid. You understand? But we did do them for waiting for the love of Mama Salon. So let government do their own bits.
Yes.
Let them do their own side. We go do our own side. And I thank you very much. Let God bless you.
Amen, amen, amen. God bless you as well. Thank you so much. We get to do this over and over again for the beloved Mama Salon where we all love and the various community where we find ourselves. I don't know if Madam Balu wants to say anything else. If not, we run to commercial and then I want to play some of them video. By then, I don't go, so I'm not going to hold it any longer. I want to take this opportunity for telling her plenty thank you for in a sacrifice so in a make today just for come here and speak on national issue. Madam Balu, you want to say anything else?
I just want to say, you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to say, I really appreciate all the efforts you make. Forget news to we salon people there abroad and beyond. I'm really grateful we bring me on this platform to then continue. Whenever you want for like that, just know. But I want to say applaud you for your good job and keep it up.
Thank you for your kind words. Thank you so much. Appreciating ourselves equally because they said no man stand alone. We all voice matter, as this platform says, Salon for we all, voice for all. We all voice matter, and you know, idea where they share now we know. But when we hear the voice of other Sierra Leoneans, we equally they benefit from each other. May God bless we all. Madam Kadijah, thank you so much. That's why I love the United Kingdom, man. And I'm always ready for sacrifice.
And thank you to Sister Alima to Dominicani as well.
Yes.
She said right to
yes. Thank you, Madam Alima too. Yes. And everyone of in the United Kingdom and all over the world. And I thank you so much. Madam Elizabeth, in our all, thank you. Will they take a break and then will they come right back?
I basically did say, good morning, Maurice. So, I basically did send you this voice note for me to say, I really appreciate what you do with the post where you make because I absolutely relate to the post. And like I said, I be actually one post was you post.
Testify, I tell them what will be the happen. And then not tap though. Then say no, they go na studio. I swear to me, mama, me want to make me for live bar for Jimmy Biba. Jimmy now they pick it when they sell cake cream. I sabi them pick it. If they draw one, no more. I swear to anything at the studio there. If put I say motokala, go there go so. Now so me have to bleed. Mona salon who they will come and talk. The picking people that go say a lie. The picking people that go tell you say a lie. The other person go tell you say one picking where they sell a mango near. And then they call the studio and then they call the place. So they sell mango. Yeah, mama, fruits them. Steady bongo. Now me the pass me and picking them. Me that one thing I go meet the picking. That's it. And the God be don't begin help me small now. I get money. I begin talk to the picker. Say because if you sabi me no more, you gonna see them thing and then I think the what they fetch for from who's them. I get the picking money. I said not to the right. I said that man there is say gay woman a foolish number. I said look the picking all you see now all the people there where they behind small picking but even don't flop it. Near our studio. I swear to end total the first steady bongo. Here now picking it. Here now picking I go meet that picking I get money. I say come on be another man they say only gay woman. The thing hurts me and I don't know if they hurt me and they cry. Me ask you why because you don't get nothing what they do. You don't go get nothing. When you talk more, then the victim now they begin provoke that. The victim now they go turn pa. Then they go for the big man big fool now the victim now they turn pa. Then two then they when they useless now that country they Paolo they talk so that the story that they run that the top story that they give us so. And then when someone let the case go na court. Then me go be the witness. Like all the list of what I know, but then two gods send it. Then God send it. Then God send it. Like give the list one no, but then two gods send it. The only person they talk, una get the people that una think what you make for life by people they bar. What you make people for life by people they bar. Nothing that's disgraceful, shameful, useless. The bad thing is where everybody for the frowned upon. Everybody for the frowned upon dancing there. Everybody for the frowned upon dancing there. But no, not on my country. Like always, what would they talk so? No, see, but would I go take action? No, see, when like this they make people and they talk. This night they make people that not ever talk. This night me make cannot ever talk. Quite be in a salon. I not be getting resources so I need. If I need for take on any person like Jimmy B or Steady Bongo or the other useless minister, they will get on my list. And I get it. And that's but What they talk so they go help small. Because me, I never set me up people picking them out with the watch the get camera. So that and the room there, we sabi the bed there, where they there, we sabi all the we sabi all thing where they at the room there, the evidence that they will get for use. We investigation, he broad. We investigation, he broad. So now when they talk now what's in them, because when they got a goat cell like a Jimmy B and Steady Bongo, we can forget all actual proof. Then lock R. Kelly ass for being a sex predator. They're looking at ass. You know what to make the lock video no day, that's not the day. But when 100 women that don't come out and say that's what you do we. What to make 100 women and they for go like what did Jimmy B gets? What did Jimmy B in gets? From when he's thinking ass na salon, what he gets, bang bang, what he gets back. But I always say that Godfather, I don't make what he sorry ass don't do for salon. What he do? He never ending show where he make it a foolish speaking there. Who's the way he show done? Who's the way he show done? When me the show I come on there now. I'm not they get by the show because when he invites me that also can't go me picking. You don't done. But what did Jimmy Bean gets? What's it like possible for life by Jimmy Biba? What's it possible for life by Jimmy Biba? Yes, he useless. People live up and everybody call now useless man. Now useless man because if you get speaking, if you get speaking, if for the member land they're not touch small picking them. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, my brother.
Yes, AIG?
Yes, sir. IG.
Yes, IG. Sorry, Nigeria TV number.
Oh, yes, that's true.
I apologize. I don't reach before former President Kuruma. And I go one let you talk, and he said they listen to you, let you understand the circumstance on the ground.
Okay.
And he put you on speaker.
Okay, you are putting me on speaker, okay.
Yes, I put you on speaker now.
All right.
So you can state what your position and you'll hear his response. He's here now with me.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Good afternoon, partners. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes,
Yeah, no bad, sir.
Good.
I basically they said, good morning, Maurice. So, I basically they send you this voice note for me to say, I really appreciate what you do with the post where you make because I absolutely relate to the post. And like I said, I be actually one post was you post. It actually inspire me for make a post because my first thought was that this guy don't do well. At least people in this industry, everybody knows, but nobody is doing anything about it. Like I don't know why so I'm just happy you did this post. Let God bless you. For whatever reason you may have chosen to fight for women, even though not for that lady they you faithful. But me I know say even me was I be wish somebody go say something about this. So that lady is an inspiration for what you're doing and it's connected to me and I can relate. So I really want to thank you that you of all people have chosen to take this fight because people will not do it. Everybody knows it. They know it's normal. Maurice, let nobody not call you and say anything. They all know saying so demanding. Everybody knows it. Then just the shame for them. So waiting make me now, they can send you this voice note. Now for like explain my own story to you. Are you getting me? For like inspire you. Just if somebody they tell you say this and that, may you say no. As for me, I don't have any reason to lie. I don't have any reason to lie on this man. In fact, this story what I can tell you, I swear to Allah. Call K-Man, call Emerson, call me sisters them, call me models them, call anybody around me, they know this story. In fact, just few weeks ago, Asidona Valentine news, call back Valentine. Asidona Valentine was me and Prezo, thank you. Prezo Koroma is a journalist. Call him and ask him. He will definitely tell you the truth because he's a journalist. And this was before you make your post. Some 2-3 weeks ago, Asidona I explained this same story about the same man. Waiting he do to me. Like where anybody they talk, I just they believe. Okay, so let I explain to you my own story. 2005, now the first time where you try nonsense by me. So 2005, you sabi where you don't go na big competition, you don't win, and everybody can be calling you, and everybody can be reaching out to you. So after the Miss Paddies, now in one of the people they will call me. Okay, so I pick up in call. I said, me party exactly that day, the Haja. I pick up the man in call. He tell me say he wants to see me concerning a movie and blah 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 this and that. And you know, like then and then where he called me, I really felt like I had made it in life. Even me and my party just gladdy. We just feel like say the contest so we go now the benefit this so we get. Now they me glad I tell everybody. In fact, when me party left for camp, now when we transport to car back because we can meet the Godfather, Jimmy B, the Godfather. So we were so proud to come and meet him. We idolize him. Now they will come here me party. Now script he pull now give me. He pull script. He say we for do. He say na this film he want make her do. But in the script there is a sex scene. Now this scene here so he want for let me into. Let we rehearse. The reason is say why we need for do this scene in particular is because now the toughest scene na the script. So if like we can do that proves say I can do the movie. I read the script. The script is about me and him kissing for down at the chair, roll, fuck and all that kind of shit. So I was like, what? So this is the script where the audition with. And I say, yeah, we can do it right now. There's a car, there's this, that. So I was like, I don't know. So I said, okay. I said, can I call my friend? I call me paddy. Me paddy can, we look at the script. Me paddy, we look ourselves, we look the man. And I will say, no, we're not going to act this film. A vex, throw me out of an office, not give it transport, even though we able to say go give it transport because in a Godfather. We walk from Circular Road, now then office to be there near Christ Church. Whether I be in office or na sit there go sit down there make lecture in office, but na dey be sit down. Now inside that office day, na dey be sit down. Now they will left farm. We come on, we go. The name of the office was Premier Media, by the way. I just remember Premier Media. That was the office by that Circular Road day. Ha! I will never forget that office day. I can't down. I waka. Me and my party, we waka to go Eastern. We go and swear. And we swear. We swear, I'm not gonna lie. We swear and good as we the pile we the go. We go, we set tomorrow to mind the business. But I'm not gonna ever forget that. After I went to Europe, I stayed for a very long time. I come back. Wakana Salon 2012. They called me for business meeting. That was again after Big Brother. You see, every time a significant event don't happen to a woman in the industry where might boost you, most of these men, they use it as an advantage to call you and say, oh, there is something for you. It's just they want to fuck you up. They just want to fuck you. That's all they care about. And so then go sit down and tell them, it is so lame and so small. I don't know why they do it. But sometimes if the woman really no one get into that life now in career no more one chase, can you just give her the freedom and the right so she can do that in peace? So she doesn't have to belittle herself and do things that she doesn't want to do? It's not nice. Sexual harassment is terrible. It's not nice. It make people then they run away from their career then. Picking and the way don't give up now this life because when they sexually harass them, they're fed up. They're fed up. Anyways, 2012 I don't come on Big Brother. Now I'm back, he called me. He said he want to talk to me about a TV show where he tell me, say, Banabom, the man at SLBC at the time, the manager, go there. He tell me, say, Frank Waja go there at the meeting. He tell me, say, now we all go keep this meeting. I said, okay. So I was like, yeah, I just want a Big Brother. TV show is not a bad idea and blah, blah. So I was telling my manager. My manager at the time was Paul Pasima. You can also ask him because he knows about this story. Now Paul says, I cannot go. Paul said, I saw this man there. He said, I like talk. Anyway, Paul tried to tell me, give me a reason why I not for go. I tell Paul, I say, you know what? I say, I want to go. I say, you never know. Even me, I know. Wow. Even me, I go me what they drive. Well, I drink water, Maurice. This story is long, but I need to tell you. I need to inspire you. Okay. Even my manager, tell me to make an go. Even though Asabi, I'm from 2000.
Okay, so I usually stay away from people's drama. I don't involve in people's drama. I don't do videos to justify anybody. But just like what the Bible says, to everything there's a season. You know, sometimes you have to speak, sometimes you have to be silent. And I feel like this is a time for me to speak. So I didn't know anything that has been going on social media concerning Jimmy B until yesterday. That's when I actually started seeing things. And of course, I was intrigued to know more about within, this what I see. And I saw a couple of testimonies, and like I say, I am not here for disregard any woman testimony. And because one, I was not there, even though, yes, I have encountered Jimmy B, I have met Jimmy B, I didn't have the experience that they have. So just because I didn't have the experience that they have, I cannot come here and say, oh, these women are lying, because I don't know their personal experience, and I wasn't there when they met Jimmy B. So I am not going to speak on that matter, because I understand I've been in situations whereas I have been offered movie roles by very renowned, directors, well-known directors, modeling contract, but of course it involves me being, giving my body to these people, and I know that I don't want to be a part of such things, so I walk away, definitely. And most of the situations, women are placed in that kind of situation, but then it's up to you for decide, is this something I want to do? How desperate are you to be a star? But like I say, it is up to you. I mean, yes, there might be circumstances that some men will actually be physical. I haven't experienced that. So I haven't experienced a producer trying to be physical on me, but I've experienced producers trying to offer, saying, oh, I like you, whatever, I like you and all that stuff. And so I decline, because I'm not part of it. And such people, I don't even maintain a friendship. I don't even maintain a connection with you, because I already know your character and I want no dealings with you. So let's fast forward. I saw the testimonies, but one testimony they were see we actually I have a problem with, because to me, if you're gonna give a testimony or you want to speak on a matter, it's good to be transparent, it's good to be honest, and it's good, don't give a testimony that you omit things them, and you only speak of the thing that will gonna make you look good. So I listened to the testimony of Zainab Sharif, and to me, when I heard, I was like, this testimony is flawed, and I was pissed off in my spirit. I was very, very upset. And I just felt this burden in me that I have to speak. I was very upset. So, okay, let me just summarize. Talk about 2005, the encounter with Jimmy B, how Jimmy B offered her a script, and the script involved a sex scene, and then eventually, even get on transportation, she has to walk. That's a horrible experience and even traumatic. And such person, I'm staying away from you. You're not even gonna, I don't want no dealings with you. Absolutely not. I don't want any dealings with you if such thing that happen. So, Lord, fast forward. And then you see, after that 2012 again, now you see Jimmy B, and Jimmy B did the same thing. First of all, the Zainab that I know is very vocal. So let's say whatever that has transpired, and Zainab is not gullible. She's not stupid. She's smart. She's not a stupid person. And so for less Zainab, after Jimmy B don't do that the first time, and Zainab put himself back in the position the second time, when you say what is this person capable of, and you say, oh, I think she will change and blah, blah, blah. Okay, everybody can get opinion, but the thing we may get problem with, we get in testimony, it not involve 2010, because it make it look like after 2005, she has no dealing with Jimmy B. So Zainab and I was personally friends, and the reason why we are not friends anymore.
And I welcome back, and I thank you so much. Everyone also play, and we apologize. Another clip will be coming between where I not be intent for play, but basically everyone's play the views of many others we are not able for play again because of the time constraint. But and I hear the voice of one of a well-known name, and then another lady went in been there more at the defense of Mr. Jimmy B. So as we want to be a balanced platform, we play all that. Like I said, not to all the victim the video we able for play because time don't go against we. I just want to recap before I come back again and give me last statement. Some of the things that we'll talk about today. We talk about sexual harassment or sexual misconduct versus the actual rape. Example of the sexual harassment will be behavior characterized by the making of unwelcome and inappropriate sexual remarks or physical advance in a workplace or other professional or social setting. Example of that, a sexual assault could be attempting for rape, basically unwanted sexual touching, like how some of we panelists them give good example, Madam Syrian, Madam Zainab, just to name few of the panelists that way give you some beautiful example will benefits people them out there. Rape act is the actual act basically where you not get the consent, you force yourself on the person, and then of course as we all can attest say na a lifetime scar, you don't put another life of that person there. We also talk about laws them where will be in the benefit of Sierra Leoneans, so we government officials stand for work on and not only have the law but also make it to be effective wherein it will be beneficial to we all. We also talk about solutions as in more education, as in also us being part of the solution also by things like this. What we get we take time out of we loved ones them for no come and sit down and find ways them how we go able for end this vicious cycle. We also been talked earlier about some how you call them, like here in the United States, I make the example of 911. We also get some hotlines them where we go how you call them, call it should in case we get that kind of situation. We have the sexual assault line, or you can do them also on the internet at state law that database. And also United Kingdom, please, if you're not still there up in the watch, and I kindly give we a number where somebody within a United Kingdom can use. We know say Salon as 711, but I'll also be don't share a number for the rape line, which I get for come back and maybe write on this thread later. Please do not suffer in silence, and then man they understand say a woman's no is a woman's no. If even the woman go even seduce you, or you think say it dress inappropriately, or it go na your bedroom, it's still not enough for you say it is okay for no you violate them. You for still ask for in consent. If she is willing and ready, then of course that's understandable. But because you think she's not dressing appropriately, because you think she's going into your bedroom, it could possibly be say your wife, your significant better half, it just want to get that intimate dialogue, or and it may not necessarily mean say they want to make love to you. No, respect with woman them, they will not violate them. And again, we pray that the Lord will do right by all Sierra Leonean. Once again, I want to tell the panelists and plenty thank you. United Kingdom, and I know I get nothing but maximum respect and love for you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for your time. Thank you for sharing your experience. Thank you for sharing your thoughts and educating the masses today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Madam Elizabeth, and some of you now way be one come where in are not able for come because of work or any other issue. And I thank you. We also want say thank you to Mr. Abubakar Saccoh, commonly known as Congolese, for in time where it take and come and cry in pain with we. Thank you so much for sharing your pain, and we pray that you find comfort during this difficult moments, equally so as that of your sister, Madam Fatmata Jimmy. We take time out of a busy schedule for also call in and giving self your testimony and your point of view. We also want to tell Madam Alimatu Saccoh, thank you so much, and all are equally appreciated on this platform. We'll get more things then for discuss, Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Until next time, this is Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Kadijah Matinatu. May God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. God bless the United States of America, United Kingdom, and everywhere where Sierra Leonean find himself. Let's continue to join voice for put an end to this vicious cycle, and we pray that the soul of late precious Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh rest in perfect peace, and all the Kadijah Matinatu Saccoh we don't suffer in silence. We pray that God will heal them, God will comfort them. We hope that we system will also make the necessary treatment needed, not only subjected to the safe housing, like how we don't say at this platform over and over. It will be redundant. We'll also talk about the short-term goal, the long-term goals for make sure so they also get that counseling where they need, and so many other things, and the appropriate medical intervention, not only limited to one day thing, but rather maybe lifetime thing, possibly. It depends on the individual and how fast they go able to cope from that ugly unfortunate thing where we refer to as rape. Once again, I thank you so much. Salon for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Kadijah Matinatu. Bye.
Yes, who is it?
Hello beta, I'm your uncle, your father's friend.
But mummy papa are not at home.
It's okay beta, you open the door for me. Your father has only sent me to pick you up.
I won't open the door for you. I am not allowed to open the door for strangers.
I'm not a stranger beta. I visit your house to meet your father. Once you see me, you'll recognize me. So please open the door.
Wait uncle, I will call mummy and ask her.
Listen beta.
Yes, uncle?
I didn't tell you this before, but your father has met with a major accident and he's hospitalized. And even your mother's phone is also switched off. And she's only sent me to pick you up, so come fast.
Papa met with an accident? How is he?
You come along with me to the hospital and see for yourself how your father is doing. And we don't have much time for all this. Open the door fast.
Okay, uncle, I will open the door.
If someone comes up to you and tells you that we have sent them to pick you up, then ask him for the password which we give you every day. And if they do not know about it, then never ever go with them. Okay?
What is the password?
Password? What password?
If Mama have sent you, she must have given you a password.
Yeah, she gave me a password, but I forgot it in a hurry. And we don't have much time for all this. You have to meet your father, right? So open the door fast.
I won't open the door without the password. And now I am calling the police, uncle. He will make you remember the password.
And I welcome back. I know Sabi don't say me goodbye, but this video we don't play on this platform about a year ago for help parents them for not gonna get a code word for protect them, picking them. That's so-called uncle. We can use that word in the example of Madam Zainab today, one of we panelists them we give that example of the brother-in-law, and where we all agree say something. The most of it, huge percent now under your foot. So now we'll be wise and vigilant of those so-called family members. And then also, and I thank you so much, Madam Alimatu Demokedom, share this. Now we thread, should in case you want contact the crisis line, United Kingdom, it don't make available. And then also, Madam Agnes, thank you so much for United Kingdom hotline is 999. Once again, I thank you so much. God bless you all. God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone and everywhere where we find ourselves. Good night. Bye.
Yes, who is it?
Hello beta, I'm your uncle, your father's friend.
But Mummy, Papa.
Sierra Leone, stand up. Let's fight against the rapist, yeah. And so we say,
right is right, even if nobody is doing it. Wrong is wrong, even if everybody is doing it.
Rape is unacceptable, even if society compromises it. And justice should be for everyone, even if somebody denies it.
What happened to consent, dignity and respect for each other? What happened to the values and duties of care that connect us as a nation?
We can do better. It is that time in Sierra Leone when we must rise and say no to rape and pedophilia.
It do so.
But who's kind seen this?
Rape is a dysfunctional behavior and a criminal offense. Anyone who is sought to its use must be prosecuted. As citizens, let us come together and use our voice and civic virtue to end rape and pedophilia in Sierra Leone. Remember, right is right, even if nobody is doing it. Wrong is wrong, even if everybody is doing it. Enough is enough.
let us name them.